Hey guys, welcome to Truth or Tube. It's November 2nd, 2020. Reporting out of North Metro Atlanta. I just woke up from a nap because I plan on being up for the next 2 days practically. So here it is, the World Live Cam, and you can see what's going on around the world first, and then I'll go to the protests. Let's go over here and take it to George Floyd Bridge. I see there's something going on and some live feed on the George Washington Bridge. Sorry, I'm half asleep, guys. Still waking up here. Wow, this is going on George Washington Bridge. Live feed from the Fort Lee Police Department, which I'm going to hit the live scanners in a minute. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to multiple feeds. Yes, I'm going at a terrorist attack right now. So I'm trying to get to Vienna. Thank you. I just woke up, Captain, from my nap. Yes, I just seen there's terrorist attacks in Vienna right now as we speak. So I'm trying to pull up the feed. Give me a minute.
With your vote, we will continue to cut your taxes, cut regulations, support our police, support our great military, protect our Second Amendment.
There's some reports of it's all unconfirmed about whether one of the attackers had a suicide belt or not. That I've heard no confirmation of that. We just heard the mayor of Austria said they're looking into whether one of the attacker who was killed, was wearing explosives. Here, OR. So this is, again, I'm going to retweet this. ORF, which is a broadcaster, I guess it's an outlet, a network, has issued the included map of the 6 incident locations for this evening. But yeah, so, I mean, I don't know to what degree, you know, we know there's a bunch of stuff that happened around site in Stettengasse. You know, this other stuff, was it when the attackers were running away? Did this happen? Did it? I don't know that this all happened at the same time. You could have had you know, a main area and then people run away and do stuff at other areas too. But it's not. I mean, that's a pretty spread out group of locations. And here is the map from there. From it's ORF. It's the same outlet. I'm sorry, the mayor of Vienna. I said the mayor of Austria. I meant the mayor of Vienna. Obviously, it would not be the mayor of Austria. The mayor of Vienna. Okay, we're trying to get you more information on this, but again, the latest we've heard from the government of Austria is that several heavily armed attackers are still being searched for. I'm checking some different sources here. What is this? Here, this is from D Press. Let's see what this is.
I'm checking multiple sources as well. He's in CNN land like me. I'm in Atlanta, so is Agenda Free TV here. Supposedly.
Ooh, look at this.
TV.
See, this is what I was talking about. You know, it's currently midnight there, and I was talking about what happens if it's daylight. Are they going to make everybody stay inside? School tomorrow. This is from Der Standard. A statement from the Vienna Education Directorate. In principle, we follow the guidelines of the police. In case of doubt or if there's uncertainty, concern about the situation, children should rather stay home, but the schools should be informed. So I don't know what's going to happen if they haven't found the attackers by morning. Oh, another map. Here we go. There's also this here. Hang on a second here. Here, check this out. Another map with updated crime scenes. Oops, trying to get this all on the screen at the same time. It's a little difficult here. In the city center, these are the Seitengasse, where the terror attack began at 8 p.m., the meat market, the farmers market, the Graben, the Morsenplatz, and the Saalgries. Map with the crime scenes, all these places. Make that bigger. Here it is. Look, this is from Der Standard. I'm sorry, I can't translate that the way it is right now, but it's not. So Schwedenplatz is where, the stuff we've been hearing about, and a lot of what we've been hearing about is, to me, what we've been hearing about is like the shootings at the Seitenstättengasse, which is the street where the synagogue is, in Schwedenplatz. That's all in the Bermuda Triangle area. But there's also a Bermuda Triangle like nightlife area. But these are kind of far away. I don't know what went on at these places. No idea.
You guys are going to have to bear with my stream tonight because obviously it's very slow hitting up every tab. Unlike it is normally all day today. I only have 5 tabs open, which is very little for me. I usually have 20, and I've taken it down today because of this. And look I'm still having problems. So bear with me, guys. I'm trying to go back and forth to the Trump rally.
Oh, look, eyewitness accounts, depressed. It was the last night before the lockdown because of the virus. Oh, I think that actually is this is a paywall article, so I can't read it. Shlomo Hofmeister, who lives in the area of the synagogue, witnessed the attack in the Bermuda Triangle, the party district where this happened. At least one attacker, it is very difficult to say how many there were, shot at people who were sitting in front of the bars and pubs in the Bermuda Triangle area. As a result, people ran into bars in panic, and the attacker followed them. According to him, there was still... I think we read this account earlier. Yeah, we read this account earlier. I actually have that. I don't know if it's the same publication. Yeah, we saw it before. Yeah, this was that story here. This is from, I think this was posted on their live blog. I think it depressed. Yeah, Shlomo Hofmeister reports to us, we live in the building complex where the synagogue is on Seitenstättengasse, the street there. We looked out the window. So this eyewitness was here. This eyewitness was right. This is Seitenstättengasse Street, and that I believe is the synagogue. See that? And then this is a building. I guess people live in here. So it sounds to me like he lives in this building. And what he said was, we looked out, we live in the building complex where the synagogue is on Seitenstättengasse. We looked out the window after hearing the gunshots. At least one attacker, it's very difficult to say, fired on people who sat in front of the bars and pubs in the Bermuda Triangle area. They ran into the bars in panic, but afterwards, the attacker ran in after them and also shot people in the bars. There were at least 100 shots alone in our alley, on our street. I called the police. They came with special forces, it sounds like, and not with flashing lights as expected. At some point, special forces police forces were positioned everywhere at our building entrances, it sounded like. And all I heard was police asking if there were injured people. And from the bars, people were saying, there are 2 injured people here. There is 1 injured person here, etc. I cannot confirm that there was an attack on the synagogue. We haven't heard that there was. That's never been confirmed. From what I saw, he says, the attacker or attackers targeted people in front of the bars and also shot them inside the bars. The Bermuda Triangle is the nightlife district around here. There would be a lot going on the last night before the lockdown. So that's his description.
Bear with me, folks. I've got computer lagging issues like unbelievable. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Obviously, that it's going to be heavy hit. That was Eric Luckner on Agenda TV here in CNN land. But I'm going to take it back to the Trump rally, if I can get that. Yeah, here it is. Now we got live Vienna scenes. Just give me a minute, guys. This is not easy streaming when we've got problems with damn YouTube. On every channel, too. Okay, here's the president right now, Donald Trump. Well, I go look up the scanners. Give me a minute.
Nice, Anthony. We have more oil than they do now. You know, we have actually more oil than they do. We're the largest in the world. Isn't that a nice feeling? Sleepy Joe, and that would not have happened except for what we've done over the last 3.5 years. There's never been an administration or president. There's never been an administration that has done in the first 3.5 years what we've done. Never, and not even close. With all the things that we've done. And the fake news never even questions it. I've been saying it for a long time. They don't even question it because they can't. Joe Biden is a globalist who spent 47 years outsourcing your jobs, opening your borders, and sacrificing American blood and treasure in endless, ridiculous foreign wars. Countries you never even heard of. A vote for Biden is a vote to extinguish and eradicate your state's auto industry. You don't like that, do you? I don't think so. You know, he was going to do the TPP. He was going to do different things that would have been so bad for you. I ended it all. He was a cheerleader for NAFTA, which was the worst trade deal ever made, probably by any country, that sent all your auto jobs. You know, they have 32% of our auto jobs, right? And it's probably the #1 reason I ran for president. And in fact, I was in Michigan. I don't know if anybody remembers this. 12 years ago, they gave me the Man of the Year. You remember? And I made a speech and I said, why are you letting, it's not my business, but I said, why are you letting them steal your auto jobs? They're all going down to Mexico. And by the way, plenty go to Canada too, right? People don't know that. And it was a terrible thing that took place, but we've stopped that. And now the USMCA makes it very, very financially difficult for them to do that. It was very important to me. And everybody said, we'll never be able to do it. We'll never be able to end NAFTA. And you know why? Because it was so good for Canada and so good for Mexico. And they have a lot of power. But we ended it, and they're not that happy, but they're happy enough. And we have a great deal. And we have people, I'll tell you, Mexico, we've had a great relationship with Mexico. Canada is a little difficult to deal with, to be honest with you. You know, oh, Canada. We all love oh, Canada, right? I love that. They stand for their national anthem, and we have to stand too, because, you saw the ratings on the NBA down 71% for their championship. You know why? Because people don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They want to see a basketball game. Obviously not too much, but I didn't watch it, and a lot of people didn't watch it. And the NFL has to be very careful. They tried that game 2 years ago, and I thought we taught them a lesson, and they have to be very careful. We have to respect our flag, we have to respect our anthem, and we have to respect our country. Sleepy Joe supported China's entry into the WTO.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to find the scanners here in
Your
Atlanta.
decision will matter.
Nothing's working very fast today. I can tell you that. So it's going to be like this all night, most likely, because everything's jacked up right now, including Twitter.
Sold you out. That's one of the reasons.
So I'll be back and forth.
Send over a car. They charge us 35% tax. We charge them nothing. But those days are changed. We changed it. We changed it. And it's going to change a lot more if you give us another 4 years. That I can tell you. We were just beginning. We were just beginning. And not only with China, with everyone else that takes advantage of our country. Thank you very much. No, but with everybody else it takes it. It's not only China, it's everybody. We renegotiated the South Korea deal, you know that. That was a deal. Crooked Hillary made that deal. It was going to give 200.
Okay, I just want to show you guys what's going on in my city. I took a quick nap, and here it is in Atlanta, Georgia. All the audio feeds are down for all the scanners here. What I want to state is all the feeds is going are not, the scanner's not there for Atlanta whatsoever. It hasn't been there all day, even though we've had lots of traffic here in Atlanta. So just putting it out there, folks. The feeds are down in the scanners here.
What happened? Oh, he just won. Okay, good. So I gave him a call. I avoided it for a long time because it was a lot, busy. Go up and they say, let's impeach him. I'll tell you. And we had great support from the Republican Party. I have to say that 197 to nothing in the House. 52.5 to 1/2. You know what the half was? That's right. We had 52.5 to 1/2. Mitt Romney. He still doesn't know why. He's saying, let's see, why did I do that? He wished he didn't do it, I'll tell you that. In 2016, Michigan voted to fire this corrupt political establishment, and you elected an outsider as president who finally put America first. And if I don't sound like a typical Washington politician, it's because I'm not a politician. Probably wouldn't be here if I were. And if I don't always play by the rules of Washington and the Washington establishment, it's because I was elected to fight for you and I fight harder and harder and harder and better than anyone's ever fought.
Oh boy, you know how I feel about both
We
sides.
were brought here. We were put here.
So, okay, guys, let me
had a
take
very
it
easy
to
life.
Earth Cam. I'll take it to the Earth Cam because right now I'm having a hard time. This is what it looks like over here. Earth Cam.
I'm curt with you because time is a factor.
I definitely don't do what they want. I definitely don't. Except I do one thing, I get them good ratings. Can you imagine if they don't have me? Let's say they had Biden. Their ratings.
Sorry, guys. I'm just waking up from a nap, trying to get ready for all this stuff tonight and tomorrow. Live streaming. Here's red pilling the masses. Let's see what's going on.
Corrupt for it will be. They will be out of business so fast. In fact, I think they're going to get together. The New York Times will die. The failing New York Times, Washington Post, which is basically a lobby.
Oh, I hope I have it good. Hope I have it right.
They'll all get together and they'll say, "Listen, we made a big mistake here. We got to draft Trump. We got to get him to run again. This is no good. We're dying. Nobody cares." Can you imagine that having Biden? We're going to put something up. Can you imagine having Biden as your president? The biggest loser will be the fake news media. That will be so boring. You know, their ratings are through the roof. Everything's through the roof. The NFL is doing very badly. You know why? Everyone's watching politics because they find politics to be much rougher than the NFL.
I'm gonna go look at the feeds in Kenosha, Wisconsin, and
They don't change. You know, the NFL.
where are they at? Minnesota?
Everything like coming back.
Minnesota, Omaha, Nebraska, Wisconsin, and this is in Michigan. So I'm gonna check the live scanners and see what's up.
It was a little different, but it's still tough. But this is much tougher, and people see it. But you have to see the ratings. That's why the ratings are bad for a lot of the sports. Nobody ever thought of this, but I thought of it. A couple of people wrote it. The ratings are bad because so many people are watching this. It's tougher. It's true. But they're going to be calling for us. Please, please run again. We think we're going to endorse. I got endorsed by the Pittsburgh, right? Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. I got endorsed first time since 1972. Got they endorsed, right? That's a big deal. A big newspaper, very good, very liberal newspaper, but that's okay. But first time since 1972 that they endorsed a Republican, so it's an honor. And if you don't read the first 2 or 3 paragraphs, it was one of the best endorsements. Yes, we don't like him. Yes, he has a horrible personality. But listen to this. It's not that I do, but I have been under siege illegally for 3.5 years. I've been fighting for 3.5 years. And I said to somebody today, I wonder what it would be like if the fake Russia hoax and all this crap with the impeachment over nothing, over a phone call that was perfect. That was perfect. I wonder what it would be like if we didn't have all of this horrible stuff. And if it didn't, we'd have a very calm situation. And maybe I'd be less popular. I don't know. Maybe I'd be less popular. Because you know what? The fact is people see that we fight. We're fighting for you. But it's just it's a really dirty, horrible business. But I said today, because they would say, they don't like the personality and he's always fighting. I'm fighting to survive. You have to survive. Very few people would have survived. They would have been in the corner. They would have said, Mommy, Mommy, put their finger in the mouth, put their thumb in the mouth and say, Mommy, Mommy, take me home. I'm out of here. Get me the hell out of here, Mom. They'd say, forget about the American people. Mommy, I want out of here right now. No, we can't do that. But you have to fight hard. And then you fight hard and you hit them back. And then they say, there's chaos in the White House. They cause the chaos. We have a great group of people. We have a lot of them here tonight. Great people in the White House. But it's true. I wonder if it would have been different, if they didn't, because we caught them spying on our campaign. We caught them trying to take out a duly elected president of the United States. That's treason. That's treason. We caught them. And someday, maybe something's going to be done about it, too, maybe. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. They can't. We don't want to do anything prior to the election. Well, what about me? They did it. They did it to me before they spied on my campaign before the election. We shouldn't do anything prior to the election. And you know who we caught? Barack Hussein Obama and Sleepy Joe Biden. They were a part of it. We ought to get these reports out. They should get them out before the election, as far as I'm concerned. They should get them out right before the election. Should have gotten them out a long time ago. We have information you wouldn't even believe it. I don't even get involved. I always said I'm going to stay uninvolved. Very hard for me to do, I'll tell you. No, it is, because I didn't have to do that. I thought it'd be the right thing. And yet they did the Mueller report, right? The phony Mueller report. 18 angry Democrats, smart. 18 angry, vicious, many of them worked for Hillary Clinton. 18 angry Democrats. They spent $48 million. And at the end of 2.5 years, no collusion, okay? A friend of mine said, you have to be the most innocent man in the world. And they checked everything. They checked taxes. They checked. For $48 million, you check taxes, right? And by the way, we announced, I prepaid millions and millions of dollars in taxes. They didn't say that. They refused to say. They say, well, prepaying isn't paying. I said, no, it's prepaid. That's even worse. Millions of dollars, many millions of dollars. And that'll all come out. Every correct. And when you look at it, when you look at what's going on, seriously, think of that. Just think about that tonight when you're with your family. I wonder if it would have been different. I wonder if it would have been a different kind of a feel. And you know what? Honestly, maybe it wouldn't have been as good. Maybe we wouldn't have these massive crowds, because you see what somebody is where we're under siege. And you people get it. You're smarter than them. You're smarter than these people. You get it. And you've always gotten it. It's a beautiful thing. And I'll never forget it. I want to tell you, I'm never going to forget it. But we were under siege and we caught them. And it's treason or whatever you want to call it. But with Sleepy Joe Biden, they don't want to write anything. We caught the whole thing. The son, where's Hunter? Where's Hunter? The son was like a human vacuum cleaner. He'd go in and follow his father. Let's go to China today, son. They fly in on Air Force Two, right? I guarantee you one thing, Mike Pence, I know his kids, they don't do that. They don't do that. They're unbelievable kids, military. But you know, let's go to China today, Dad. I'd like to follow you. It's like, walks out with $1.5 billion fees on, oh, he must be a great investor. You know, the greatest investors don't make that deal with China. China doesn't do that. They don't give money out for other people that are less smart than them to invest. Let's give our money to somebody that's not very smart to invest. Okay, that's a great idea. He walked out. It only took him 10 minutes to get it to $1.5 billion. That's millions of dollars in fees. The big one was the 10 million. You saw that one, the letter. He wants 10 million a year for introductory purposes. Okay, 10 million. But it all blew up. By that time, the laptop from hell was found. The one that Schiff said was developed in Russia. It's unbelievable. And then you have Ukraine. He goes into Ukraine. His father was in charge of Ukraine, right? He was in charge of Russia, Ukraine, China specifically. He goes into Ukraine, $183,000 a month. Do you have energy experience? It's an energy, right? Burisma. Do you have energy experience? No, I don't. I don't know anything about energy. Well, we'll pay you $183,000 a month, and we'll give you an upfront fee of approximately $3 million. Would that be satisfactory? No, think of it. No, think of it. And there are other things too. Then he's got the brother, and he's got a whole. This is a corrupt enterprise. And then they had the big man gets 10%. The big man. Who's the big? He's not a big man to me. To me, it's a very meek, fragile. He's a fragile person, and he's very agitated. I watch him today. He gets more time on Fox. I've never seen anybody on Fox so much. Him, they have everybody on Fox. They have all enemies on Fox. I think it's crazy, but he gets a lot of time on Fox. But he's so agitated, and now he comes out with the aviator glasses, but they're a little too small. They should be. He wants to look like Tom Cruise from a long time ago. No, but he's fragile. He's not going to be there. That's not what they're counting on. They're counting on somebody else. They're counting on by far the most liberal person in the Senate, Kamala. They like her. They like Kamala. Every corrupt force in American life that betrayed you and hurt you is supporting Joe Biden. The failed establishment that started the disastrous foreign wars, they support Biden. The career politicians that offshored your industries and decimated your auto plants, and you suffered for many, many years. I'm telling you, that's why I'm here, I think, primarily. That was the first thing, trade. I said, how could they do that? They supported Biden. The open borders lobbyists that killed our fellow citizens with illegal drugs and gangs and crime that poured into our country, they support Biden. They still do. The anti-American radicals defaming our noble history, heritage, and heroes, they support Biden. They support him. They support Sleepy Joe. And you know, I signed a law that you take down any of our statues, any of our monuments, you go to jail for 10 years. It's amazing the way it seemed to have stopped, isn't it? It's really amazing. Somebody said, oh, it just stopped. No, it didn't just stop. I took an old law and reactivated it because the new law, you go into this with this bunch with Nancy Pelosi and crying Chuck Schumer. You know what they'll do? They'll give you a medal if you rip down the statues. Antifa and the rioters, looters, Marxists, and left-wing extremists, they all support Joe Biden. This election comes down to a simple choice. Do you want to be ruled by the corrupt and selfish political class, or do you want to be governed by the American people yourselves? You're going to govern the way it was supposed to be. A vote for Biden is a vote to give control of government over to the globalists and the communists, socialists, and wealthy liberal hypocrites who want to silence, cancel, and punish you. Cancel culture, they call it. Cancel culture. No, thank you. We want to be proud of our history. Good, bad, whatever. We want our history. We want to know, and we want to learn from our history. We don't want our history canceled. We want to learn. There's things we have to learn from our history, too. if you want your children to be safe, if you want your values to be respected, if you want to be treated with honor, dignity, and respect, then I am asking you to go tomorrow and vote for a person named President Trump. Gotta win Michigan. This is a big, important place. If we win Michigan, it's over. It's over. We win the whole thing. 4 more years, and then we can finish the job we started so well. We can finish the job. You know, I got nominated. No, I say it because they don't write it. I just heard today, I thought it was 3. I got 4. 4 Nobel Peace Prizes. Can you believe it? One for the Middle East. One for Kosovo, Serbia. I mean, they want to make a trade deal. They're each fighting each other for many decades. They're fighting, killing each other. You've read it. I mean, for years, it's just automatic, killing each other for many, many decades. And we're doing these trade deals with them, not big deals, but they want them very badly. We're doing them. And they're each doing them. And I said to the people, I said, listen, we're doing deals. They want to make the deal with us. Everybody wants to make a deal with us. I said, they're killing each other, I think, right? They're killing each other. I read about it. They're killing each other for decades. Tell them we're not making a deal unless they get together and make a peace. And we told that to them. We're not interested in doing deals unless you guys can get along and not kill each other. You know, it's human lives. We don't know where it is. You don't know where it is. Some people have never heard of the places, but they're places and they're people. They're human beings. And I said, tell them we're going to do it, but you have to make peace. And we got them together. We made peace. And they actually nominated me for Nobel Peace Prize. I got 4 nominations and 4 unrelated things. That's crazy, right? And I told the story, you probably heard about it. The first one I went up, Middle East. You know, the Middle East is coming along, got no blood in the sand, no nothing. The Middle East is great. Signed already 3 countries. We have 7, 8, 9 countries. They could all sign. I said, how did Obama do it? And they told me, I said, good, we'll do it the opposite. But not only Obama, for many, many years, they haven't been able to do it. And we're really, I'd like to finish that up too. We need a little more time, you know. We need a little bit more time, but we have countries lined up. No money and no blood in the sand. No blood in the sand. Remember what I said 4 years ago. I am your voice and I will make America great again. And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Together, we will defeat the corrupt establishment. We will dethrone the failed political class. We will drain the Washington swamp, and we will save the American dream for your children, for your grandchildren. This election is also a choice between a deadly Biden lockdown or a safe vaccine. The vaccine is coming along great. Couple of weeks, it's going to be out soon. That ends the pandemic. And it will end anyway. They hate it when I say we're rounding the corner. It's going to end anyway, but the vaccine will make it go a lot quicker. And what we've done with therapeutics is incredible. Excuse me, here I am. But I like to say, no. I like to say it had no impact on me. I didn't really need it. They just happened to give it to me because I'm a perfect physical specimen that's very young. I'm very young and in perfect physical shape. No, but it's amazing what we've been able to do is incredible, really incredible. Mass distribute the vaccine in just a few weeks, and it will quickly eradicate this virus. We're going to start off very much with, we've learned about it with our senior citizens, especially if they have a condition, a heart condition, they have some problem, any kind of a problem. Boy, it's vicious. That's the ones it really goes after. But we're going to protect our great senior citizens first, and then it'll go very quickly throughout for anybody that wants it. It won't be enforced.
Oh, I sure want to hold Trump to that. It's not going to be enforced. Okay. Okay. Because my vote, that's one thing I'm really concerned on. Can't read anything, get a better camera. Guess what, dude? Blazing 420. I'm blazing multiple streams for your information. If you've never been to my channel before, you might want to check and see what my channel is about. about truth, and it's about streaming multiple feeds, okay? So it had nothing to do with me, and it has to do with YouTube, Twitter, and everything being shut down at the same time. So good luck finding your information there.
For people that want it, and we'll get it done, and it'll all take place, and very quickly. And by the way, nobody else would have been able to do what we did. Nobody else would have been able to do what we did. Joe Biden, he handled the swine flu as one of the great catastrophes. It was a mess. His own chief of staff said we had no idea what the hell we were doing. I don't know why this guy admitted that. I can't figure out why he admitted.
Blazin, your guess is as good as mine. The feed tonight on everything is very lagging. And I'm glad you like to read, but this has nothing to do with me, what's on that screen. I'm just literally sharing.
Because he wasn't thinking straight. Then he ran.
You can thank your socialist, communist government, social platforms, media platforms for fucking doing that shit. Don't stream so much shit. Guess what? If you don't like it, boom, go somewhere else like that. I would put you in timeout. I don't appreciate your shit in my chat room. I'm not in the mood for it tonight. If you're going to come over to my channel, you don't like it, leave. The click is one click away.
He loses the second time horribly. The way the Democrats took advantage of Bernie Sanders and everybody that he represents. But they're looking to take over Joe. They agreed to the manifesto, I call it. You have to see what's in that one. Joe Biden is promising to delay the vaccine and turn America into a prison state. That's what he wants. Locking you in your home while letting the far left rioters, so the rioters and the looters, the anarchists, Antifa, they can go knock the hell out of you, roam your streets, set your stores on fire. No problem. That's called protesting. We must protect our protesters, but you're not allowed to go to church. You're not allowed to have dinner, right? The only one allowed to have dinner in this state is the husband of your governor. He's the only one that's got special privileges. That was not a good day when he got caught boating or whatever the hell it was. Who are you? I'm the husband of the governor. The police didn't go for that one too well, did they? No, that wasn't a great day. No, you got to open up your state, governor. Open it up, governor. Let the kids go back to school. Let the kids go back to school. It's like Barron Trump, right? They said, First Lady had it, I had it. They said, sir, you tested positive. First Lady didn't come to see us a little while later. They said, sir, Barron, White House doctor, great doctor, Sean.
Gosh, frustrating to say the least. All right, and my whole computer locked up, so I'm back on. All my tabs closed out, so I'm gonna have to start over. So be patient. I just lost everybody in my stream, I'm sure, because I'm not dialed in. I didn't have a banner in the background, so bear with me. It's gonna get better. It's gonna be like this for the next fucking week, man. Good luck getting real information, truly. Unless you have a CB radio or a fucking ham radio, good luck, because they are censoring the shit out of us. Censoring communist, fucking Marxist social media platforms such as this one. Fuck them. They're going down. All right. As you can see, I'm not in a very good mood because I keep dealing with this shit.
Translation. I don't know German, but let me see. There should be updates any moment now. Because the chancellor is speaking right now. Chancellor Kurz is speaking right now. So I am just waiting. I am just waiting for updates. I am literally looking at OE. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. He's not speaking public. He is talking to OE24. I thought he was speaking to like the country. I'm looking at OE24.tv, and they say they're talking to the chancellor right now. So I don't know what he's saying.
All men and women created by go. You know the thing.
Because if you could take care, you were a quartermaster, you can sure and help take care of running a department store thing. We're in the second floor of the ladies' department. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
You know, the rapidly rising with
Patience is a virtue tonight or the next week of streaming this stuff, obviously, because it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Lion, dog face, pony soldier.
Why attack Sanders? Why? You're getting nervous, man.
what kind of country we're going to be. 4 more years of Georgia, he is going to find ourselves in a position where if Trump gets elected, we're going to be in a different
Look at this.
world.
Lie after lie after lie after lie.
You know, we have to come together. That's why I'm running. I'm running as a proud Democrat for the Senate.
And by the way, I sit on the stand, and it gets hot. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down, so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Rock and I think it's a right for people to have adequate care.
We have to do at least several things. One, we have to depend on what the president's going to do right now. And first of all, he has to wait till the cases before anything happens. Look,
Exacerbating the need for environmental justice. Sorry, as a bug.
Folks, we got a lot of work to do. I don't need you to get me elected.
the case we cannot let this. We've never allowed any crisis from the Civil War straight through to the pandemic of 17, all the way around 16. We have never let our democracy take second fiddle. We can both have a democracy and elections, and at the same time correct the public health.
Everywhere I've been hearing all around the country. You're trying your best, but it never feels like enough. And here comes the train that he tried to make sure didn't continue to run. No, that's the commuter. All right. No, that's what. But folks, look.
Anyway, I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
Can't let that happen.
Gosh, the best is yet to come. I hope not, man. Sit back, grab your popcorn, roll you one, smoke your cigar, whatever you want to do. Pick your poison of choice or a great thing of choice. It doesn't have to be a poisonous thing. Sit back and watch the clown show. It's about to get heavy for the next week. Oh boy, here we go, guys.
Never been a nice guy. Never been a smart guy. Never been smart. Everyone knows it. Never been smart. But if he was a nice guy, we wouldn't even do that. But that's just like a very small version. That's not even the bad stuff. And one thing I can tell you, President Xi of China, Putin, Kim Jong-un, these guys are at the top of their game. They can't have this. Well, you don't want to give them this. We'll lose our country. We'll lose our country. We can't do it. We can't do it. Biden would be a disaster for cherry growers, farmers, workers all across your state. You do so many different things. Joining us tonight are Representative Jack Bergman. Right? Two great guys, Jack, thank you very much. And John Molinar. Thank you, John. Thank you, fellas. Great warriors. They've been just incredible people. I'll tell you what, they've been with me through everything, right? And we appreciate it. Are you in good shape with your races? You don't need any additional help? They're probably about 30 points up. You know, when somebody's good, they're good. You guys are great. Thank you very much, both. And your next senator, a tremendous guy. I spotted him a long time. I spotted him. He was somebody I looked. There were 5 people running a little while ago, a year ago, for a seat. Frankly, you have somebody there. That's okay. But I saw this man, and I said, roll it back. I want to see that again. John James, right? And I said, wow. What potential. And then I found out West Point, great student, great helicopter pilot. I'd trust him 100% to pilot my helicopter. I would do that 100%. No, he's supposed to be a great warrior, actually, but I got him to run, and he got his feet a little wet, and then he just took off. And I understand you're doing very well in that poll, John. I hear. Do you want to come up here? Huh? Come here, John. Come here. Come on over here, John. Come on over. He's a great guy, and I hope he's going to be voted in. You're doing very well. Come on, John.
Mr. President, it's an honor to have you back in our state. Are we grateful? Are we grateful for the United States of America? Are we grateful for a president who's been back in Michigan more in the past 6 days than Gary Peters has in the past 6 years? You know, it always tickles me a little bit when career politicians talk about what they're going to do. But Joe Biden has had 4 decades in Washington, and Gary Peters has had 3 decades in politics, and we still have a life that doesn't benefit all of us. We need to get leadership that's been tested in the real world, people who understand how to create jobs in the real world, who can continue to bring results for everyone. So it's my honor as a warfighter and as a combat veteran to stand before you here today and encourage you to go vote, because only you can drain the swamp. God bless you.
Good guy, great man. That's a big, very important vote you're casting in addition to our vote. John James, he's a star. He's going to be a star. And you have somebody that's very special. And, you know, his competition, nobody knows who the hell he is. Peters. You know, you have a great state, Michigan. They say, oh, who's the senator? Peters. Who the hell is Peters? Everyone says. Nobody knows who he is. He's He's a puppet for crying Chuck Schumer. I guess that's about it. Anyway, so good luck. John James, everyone. You have to do it. Okay. Another great gentleman, House Speaker Lee Chatfield. Good. Nice to see you, Lee. Here, you doing good? And a woman who is like special to this part of the world because she headed up our campaign. And you know, sir, she kept calling, please, one more visit, because a Republican hasn't won Michigan for many, many years, decades, long time. So she'd call, please come over. So I do it. Then come over, can I do it again? I came so much, I felt like I should become a citizen of your state. That could happen. That could happen. But, you know, she would just say one more time. So now it's toward the end. And I call and I said, how we doing? She said, you're going to maybe win, but you have to do just one more visit. That's all. So I did one more. I said, I wished her well. And I said, hey, the election's in 3 days. And I want to just thank you for working so hard. Thank you very much. I won't call you again. I got home and I got a phone call from her. She said, you need one more time, right? One more time. And I came and we ended up, right? Was that sometime? And we ended up, I started speaking at 1 o'clock in the morning. Now it was election day. And we had 32,000 people. Is that right? We had 32,000 people. And I looked and I said, it was 1 in the morning. And, you know, Barack Hussein Obama and Hillary came and Bill Clinton came. And they all came, the whole group. And it was an emergency because they heard they were going to lose. And when they heard that, Ronna called up and she said, you know, if you came, it would be good because they're all coming. It's like an emergency. Now, their visit was at 7 o'clock, which is prime time. They had 500 people. I started speaking at 1 o'clock in the morning. We had 32,000. So it's now election day. And she just got me, and she loves your state. I will tell you that. And she was so good. I said, you know what? We have to pick somebody now to run the RNC. That's the Republican National Committee. It's a big deal. And he said, how about that woman from Michigan? I mean, she just does herself. And I'll tell you, she has done a fantastic job. Ronna, come on up here. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. You want to talk here? Here, come here. Come here. Talk to me.
Thank you, Mr. President. Hello, Michigan! Lightning struck 4 years ago, and we blew the minds of the media and the world when we delivered Michigan for President Trump. Are we ready for lightning to strike twice? Everyone get it!
No, we're not ready for lightning to strike twice.
Your friends, your family, if you have wronged somebody, make it right and get them to go vote. Let's make America great again and re-elect our fantastic president.
She did a great job. We all love her. We love her. She's fantastic. She's got a spirit like you wouldn't believe. Thank you, Ronna, very much, and for the work. And I think we're going to have a fantastic day. It's going to be an incredible day, and it's going to be, you know, I never thought I'd say it, but this election is more important than 2016. I never thought I'd say it. This is going to be, because we can't allow this to happen to our country, this will be the most important election in the history of our country. It's going to set a course. It's going to go one way or it's going to go another. And if it goes the other way, it's going to be a terrible thing. It's going to be a terrible thing. So get out there and vote. It's going to be, we're going to win this. We're going to win it. We're winning all over. They have no idea what's going on. They have no idea. We see the real numbers, and, you know, it's no longer based on polling. We see what, you know, the early voting's coming. They're supposed to be way ahead, right, in the early voting, you know, then we catch them on election day. I don't know, for whatever reason, that's the way it is. We vote on election day. They're not way ahead, and they're having a lot of problems, and they have emergency calls out to people. It's going to be very interesting. Let's do the great red wave, okay? Come on. And get that guy in too, John. Gentlemen, we need him. We need them in Washington. For decades, our politicians spent trillions of dollars rebuilding foreign nations, fighting foreign wars, and defending foreign borders. But now we're finally protecting our nation, rebuilding our cities, and we are bringing our jobs, our factories, and our troops back home to the good old USA. It's about time. The troops are coming back. They're policemen. We're serving as policemen all over the world. We're policemen now. It's not what it's all about. For 47 years, Joe Biden viciously attacked black Americans. He called young black
Boy, oh boy, folks.
predators.
Nothing's
Every
changed.
black American,
Not much. Hillary's not locked up.
This is your one and only chance to show Sleepy Joe Biden what you think of his decision to attack you, to jail you, and to betray you. And nobody's done it worse than him. I'm fighting for you. I got you criminal justice reform, prison reform, opportunity zones with Tim Scott, great guy, Tim Scott, and funding for historically black colleges and universities, which were treated extremely badly. Under my leadership, we achieved so much, so much. You know, I said that, and I made the statement during debate. Nobody saw the debate last week, did you? Nobody? 2 weeks ago, it was good debate. But I said, nobody, with perhaps the exception of Abraham Lincoln, a lot of people said, could you do the perhaps the exception out, please? Has done more for the black community than Donald Trump. And that's true. President Trump. All those things and more, and that's good. And you know what? It's showing up too. When you look at Florida, take a look at those numbers tomorrow. They are, and Hispanic. Do you see what's going on with Hispanic? Hispanic numbers in Florida. They're saying what's going on with Hispanic? Hispanic Americans love Trump, and I love them, and I have for a long time. The black community is going to a level that we haven't seen in a long time. It's a beautiful thing to watch, and they are saying what is going on. This could be something very interesting that you're going to be watching. You're going to be watching some very good television tomorrow night. Very good television. Well, you have to say, 4 years ago, was that like the most exciting evening in the history of television? Remember how it started? This will be a very short evening for Donald Trump. This will be very easy, very short. And then they say, Donald Trump has won the state of Ohio. But it wasn't just that. We won by 8 points. Oh, by the way, Ohio's doing great, too. Doing great. And
Sorry, guys. I've got to watch this stuff tonight because there's being either you're going to have to be alive or you're going to have to be a Patreon on some of these channels, or you're going to have to send me the feeds. Because a lot of it's being censored.
Michigan.
So I'm going to keep on looking. Keep in mind, tell lie vision. It's a lie. It's a vision of a view of a man. Vision of a man. Tell lie vision. View of a man.
I lost every vote in the 2%. I still would have won by a lot. They held it. So you and Wisconsin got credit. That's okay, right? But I just told Pennsylvania next time you take credit. So let's do it a little bit earlier, please. No, we're gonna do fantastically in Pennsylvania. But that was one of the most exciting evenings ever, and I think we're gonna duplicate. I don't know, can you ever surpass something like that? But we're gonna at least duplicate it, and we need it to carry on what we've been doing. We brought so many jobs back, and all of those plants that we talked about. We have plants. You had nothing for 42 years. It just people leaving, nobody coming. And now they're coming back, and they're coming back in droves, and the numbers are fantastic. Under my leadership, we achieved the most secure southern border in U.S. history. The Biden-Harris group would increase refugees from terrorist nations by over 700%. And that's the manifesto that was agreed to with Crazy Bernie, including from Syria, Somalia, and Yemen, right? You know that. The Biden plan would overwhelm your communities and turn Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and the entire Midwest into a refugee camp. You're talking about tremendous amounts of people coming into our country. We don't know who they are. We don't know anything about them. I'm protecting your families and keeping radical Islamic terrorists the hell out of your country, if that's okay with Michigan. If that's okay with Michigan, if it's okay with you, you know, we put the ban on because we want people to come into our country who are going to love us, who are going to help us, not people that are going to hurt us and blow up buildings. We invested $2.5 trillion in the U.S. military, the largest investment in the military we've ever made. We have to do it. All made in the USA, a lot of it made right here in your great state, a lot of it. And we now have the greatest equipment anywhere in the world, fighter jets, F-35s. We have the best tanks. We have the best rockets and missiles. We have the hypersonic missile that goes 7 times faster right now than the fastest missile in the world. If it went by us, we'd say, what was that? It would start over there, and before you could turn your head, it would be over there. It'll go 7 times. Think of that, 7 times faster. It's incredible. And we have all of these things, and our nuclear arsenal now is in tippy-top shape. And you know what I say? Pray to God we never have to use it. All of it, all of it, all of it. We're making submarines, the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. We're doing it all. And when I took over, it was depleted. Our military was depleted. We had old fighter jets. You had to go to the desert. It was called the graveyard for airplanes, right? And you'd strip planes that were sitting in the desert, rotting in the desert, and you bring the parts back. This was what we were flying in our airplanes. Now we have new tankers. We have the new super fighters. It's incredible what we've done, and much of it's already here. Most of it, much of it's coming, but it's all made in our great country. We just passed the VA choice and VA accountability, and nobody thought that could be done. And we just got, as I told you, 91% approval from our vets, our great vets. We obliterated 100% of the ISIS caliphate. People don't talk about that. When I took over, it was a mess. It was all over the place. We obliterated. We killed the leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi. And we eliminated the world's top terrorist. Soleimani is dead. I recognized the capital of Israel and opened the American embassy in Jerusalem. I also recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. They were working on that for 52 years. And instead of endless wars, we're forging peace all over the Middle East. They're all getting together. They're all getting together. A vote for me and the Republican Party and John James and everybody. It's a vote for the American dream. And in conclusion, over the next 4 years, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world. And we will end our reliance on China once and for all. That's already starting. We will hire more police, increase penalties for assaults and law enforcement, and we will ban deadly sanctuary cities. With God's help, we will defend the right to life, religious liberty, and keep. Right.
I'm wondering, what about the chemtrails, Mr. President? What about all our food, poisoning our food and water supply? What about electrocution to people? Weaponized weapons, 5G. Those things are not addressed because they're both on the same side. From one cage to another. Liars. I'm going to vote for Trump, but liars.
We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will ensure peace through strength. We will end surprise medical billing, require price transparency, lower drug prices beyond any levels you've ever seen. 67.
Transparency? Yeah, right. Hillary's not locked up. Her servers, her emails? Yeah, right. Transparency, my ass. Being sprayed like cockroaches daily. These people are crooks. This is what we got, America. Vote for Trump.
Down to the lowest price anywhere in the world, matching the lowest price. And we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and restore patriotic education to our schools. And we will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. We will live by the timeless words of our national motto, "In God we trust." For years, you had a president who apologized for America. Now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for the great people of Michigan. Tomorrow, you have the power with your vote to save America. You are going to save America. It's the most important election. I say it all the time. This is the most important election our nation has ever had. I really believe that. Never thought I would have said that in a million years if you go back 4 years. So get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your coworkers, get your boss, and drag them out. Say, boss, come on, boss. You got to get out and vote. Get out and vote. So important. The red wave, I talk about it. The red wave, I think, is going to be far bigger. Look at all of these organic things that form in Iowa and the farm country. Tractors, thousands and thousands of tractors. Yesterday, didn't they have 100 miles of cars? It was like 100 miles. All over the country, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 boats with Trump and the American flags all over. Never happened. You know, a movement like this has never happened before. It's never happened. And we have to keep it going and finish it out. From Midland to Mackinac, from Lansing to Grand Rapids. And you know where my last stop is going to be? I'm sorry to tell you that. I feel a little guilty. But Grand Rapids was where we did that final stop.
And what about the water in Grand Rapids, Mr. President? They're still getting poisoned. None of you guys address any of the issues on American people's minds most of the time, man. Wow.
So I have 5 of these today, and they're all big monsters. I had 5 of these today, but I actually had 6 because yesterday in Miami, we left the stage at 1:30 in the morning. So somebody said, if you want, they said, so if you want, you could say you did 6 today. I think I'm going to say that. Nobody else could do 6 of these. You think it's easy up here? It's not easy. It's freezing up here, too. I got the wind. You don't have that. I have the wind. I'm freezing my ass off.
Wow, imagine all the veterans on the streets freezing their ass off, Americans. Wow, Mr. President, I'm going to vote for you. But wow, that's part of being a president. Feeling the American people freezing out there for your ass. Seriously, this shit pisses me off because I'm being sprayed like a cockroach daily worldwide by chemtrails. Poison food, poison water, and electrocution by 5G radiation. And neither of these clowns that I have to vote, have a choice to vote for, are talking about the real situation at hand. Yeah, fascism is a fucking fake ass virus.
In the history of the world, and the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come, and I mean that.
That's pretty scary. The best is yet to come.
You have built this country, and together we are taking back our country. We are returning power to you, the American people. With your help, your devotion, and your drive, we are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting, and we are going to keep on winning, 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 winning. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Michigan, we have made America powerful again. We have made America wealthy again. We have made America strong again.
I'm not sure where he's living. We haven't made America more powerful. I'm not more wealthy. No, by far. That's a farce. But I'm going to keep going along with the farce like everybody else. This is not making America great again. Hillary's not locked up. Criminals are still roaming the streets. You guys are still poisoning us like with eugenics every day and night. Liars. I'll vote for Trump, but I hate the lying fucking sacks of shit. They're lying to us. Get it? They're liars. And yeah,
Peaked at 100 viewers.
Trump should be out there freezing his ass off. Look at everybody else out there freezing his ass off for a dog and pony puppet show controlled by the puppet masters. I'll be waiting my ass out to vote for him tomorrow in the cold too. So wah, Trump. And if you don't like my views on my channel, there's an easy view to get out. It's called click the fucking arrow if you don't like my views and my words coming out of my mouth. Because I'm American and I can speak freely however I want against both parties, even though I'm voting for Trump. And this garbage that I got to watch and live stream on a daily basis for my people, for humanity to see the fucking scope, wide scope of genocide here on all levels.
Don't be like, oh, she's a black lady. She's a black lady.
No, I mean, like, that's a good idea. Like, I don't see why that would be a bad idea. So, like.
We got somebody trying to take a picture, so if everybody wants to get together and they want them picture taken at the little memory,
All right, I'm going to take you guys over to Lookner. Go over to Lookner at Agenda Free TV. We're going to see the Vienna shooting. Let's see what's going on with that. We'll go back to that in a minute. Reports of attacks in Vienna. 1 died, 15 attacked, injured. Here we go. This happened a few hours ago, 3 hours ago. Bear with me, folks. The streams are going to be very lagged because of our lovely government. They just love us so much.
Home, particularly in Vienna. Children don't have to go to school in Vienna in the morning if parents can look after them. So again, at least one attacker is still on the run. That just came out. Maybe there were only 2 attackers. Okay, no compulsory schooling in the morrow. Here, this is an account of what the Interior Minister just said from Der Standard. Interior Minister, it's the hardest day for Austria in many years. Unfortunately, there are several injured and several dead. A heavily armed terrorist was eliminated, equipped with an automatic assault rifle. At least one other perpetrator is on the run. Stay home, avoid downtown. Tomorrow there will be no compulsory schooling in Vienna. The day is considered excused. If the parents can, the children can stay at home. We can face the difficult situation together if we behave in a disciplined manner. Thanks to police officers. Our thoughts are with the families of the victims. One thing must be clear, whoever attacks one of us attacks us all. So we're hearing from other people in the press conference. This will be updated. This is from Der Standard. But again, at least one attacker is on the run. This reminds me a lot of Boston Marathon attackers when there were 2 of them. In the Boston Marathon attackers, when they found the attackers, they had a shootout with police, and one of the attackers died, and the other one was on the run. And then what they did is they ended up shutting down the city of Boston for a day. That was a few years ago, about 4 or 5 years ago. They shut down the city so they could look for the attacker. And then they found the attacker at night.
Oh boy, martial law in Boston that day.
With a tarp over him.
Boy, was that a farce, that whole city, that Boston bombers. Do your research, folks.
General for Public Security. This is from the press conference also. A command and task force was set up to cope with this very challenging situation. One is working at high pressure to deal with the situation, he says. There are 150 people from Cobra, 100 from Wega, and a large number of uniformed police forces on duty. I think these are special divisions of the police, Cobra and Wega. Both the BVT and the LVTV and CRIPO are in action. I don't know what those are. There are barriers in the city center. The order of the day is to ensure appropriate security. We are doing it with all our might. So at least one attacker is dead. We knew that before. And at least one attacker on the run.
And there is a press. This information we're showing you is coming from the press conference right now.
Let's go back to the protest, Trump rally. No sound.
Cobra is SWAT.
Except Lookner here at Agenda Free TV.
Nothing said about whether the terrorist who was eliminated had an explosive belt. We don't know if that's true or not.
That's true. We do not know that, do we, Lookner? Okay, guys, there's no sound on this, but I'm just...
There
you go. So Antifa is anti-fascism.
Oh my gosh.
For
Make me puke.
anti-fascism. So it's an Antifa rally.
It's called terrorist. It's called paid terrorist, fascist, Marxist, communist, destroying our country, Antifa.
Out here. So they said they are out here to protest. They're here for anti-fascism. There's no Biden sign at all. So, I mean, I can't call it Biden supporters when there's no campaign posters here. So they're getting lots of honks. Yeah, Chevy's with the people. Honda's with the people. They're getting lots of honks, so Jeep is with the people. Can you share the live stream to the other page, please? Can you share the live stream to the other page? The sign that says OPDR fascists, abolish ICE. There's some that say justice for James over there. Rachel, what does your sign say? Rachel, what does your sign say? What does your sign say? Your silence will not protect you, under Lord. What does yours say? Oh, Black Lives Matter. Okay. So there's a variety. But I mean, like, everybody's out here because they're anti-fascism.
Let me show you guys what's going on. Okay, you know, I had Obama come. We had Obama, not I. Obama, former President Obama came to Atlanta a little while ago. Since this all started playing out this morning, all the feeds in Atlanta, if you can see, are down. All the feeds of the damn scanners. And I've been looking all day, and they're just down. All in Atlanta, especially. We got outskirts of Atlanta still on, suburbs, but nothing in vicinity of anything that would be going on right now. I don't know. Like, there is nothing. So as far as anybody that could have any clue what's going on downtown, good luck. Because Twitter is censoring too.
The air quality is 36, which is good.
Twitter's censoring.
No tear gas out here.
So is a live scanner feed.
Right, this is kind of where like OPD was like tear gassing the heck out of a lot of people. UV index is 0.0, which is really good.
Obviously can't get any lower than that. Wind speed is 3 miles per hour south. So it's not as hot, but the wind isn't as strong either. So it's pretty nice out here today.
Actually, guys, since it's kind of, you know, boring right there, let me show you some of the, you remember this from May 29th in my city here in Atlanta of 2020? Our voices won't be silenced no matter how hard they try. This is what happened to CNN Center.
I'll be right back. I need to go get.
I thought I'd bring this up again.
My tripod so that I could like.
Okay, I thought I'd bring this up again. Here we go. Damn, that's loud. Hold on. Let me turn off my volume over here. Just in case anybody forgot, this was happening not too long ago. What was this? May 29th, 2020, in my city here in Atlanta. You know, and then we had this incident happen June 14th, where the old Wendy's and the whole shooting going down.
This wasn't us. Look at this white girl. Look at the white girl trying to set shit on fire. Look at the white girl trying to burn down the Wendy's. This wasn't us. This wasn't us. Look at this white girl.
Yeah, I decided to bring up some of the garbage really quick on Twitter while things are laying low right now. Okay, so look. There's a missing child out there. I just seen this in Atlanta. She popped up missing on Halloween. And this is really unfortunate because this is happening to a lot of children, and Trump is addressing this situation. Unlike other people that do other things to children, Biden children rubbing his legs in the pool. He's creepy Joe Biden, who loves to get handsy with everybody and kiss and love on them, and it's gross. Okay, and this is the kind of shit that's going on in Atlanta, and this is going on worldwide. And it's going on as human trafficking, and there's children being stolen from the streets, and this child was taken from the streets and missing in Atlanta, and that's it's unfortunate. And here's the information. If you happen to live here, I'm sure nobody's going to really do much except pass the information along like I did, and hopefully she comes back home, because that's unfortunate, man. Now this is what's going on. People need to figure it out really about what's about to go down. This is in Kentucky, and I already showed a video earlier of the action being thrown down in Pennsylvania the other day. The National Guard. Okay, so let me close that out. The National Guard's been out in Pennsylvania for 2 days now. Breaking news 3 hours ago. Eyewitnesses say that 50 shots were fired during an attack in central Vienna. There was a massive ambulance presence at the scene, and multiple people are dead, and lots are injured. Horrifying scenes in Washington, D.C. before the election. Democracy in crisis. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the Mayflower Hotel, a well-known Washington, D.C. landmark. And you might think, behind me, that everything's normal in Washington, D.C. It isn't. So this is Connecticut Avenue. It's the road up. We're not more than sort of half a mile away from the White House. And can you see what's happening here in DC? The place is being boarded up. One or two businesses have not yet been boarded up, but they will be by the end of the day. And this is right throughout the city. And this is in anticipation of real violence following the result, or even an inconclusive result, of the election on Tuesday. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning. As you can see, a few protesters are beginning to gather. I wouldn't have dared show my face down here later in the day, I can tell you. And let's just be straight about this. Why are they boarding up DC? What are they scared of? Are they scared of Trump supporters? Are they scared of some of these slightly crazy groups out in America? No. What they fear is that Trump wins, and that we get, from little groups like this, large-scale violence, looting, and rioting. And I think there are two really important points that we've got to make here. If the Black Lives Matter movement was genuinely about racial equality, I don't think anybody would have a problem with it. None whatsoever. And let's just think back to the civil rights movement, to Martin Luther King. The most incredible orator with a very, very powerful message. And what did he say? He said, I want my children to be judged not by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. And yet, what Black Lives Matter are campaigning for is for us all to be divided up and treated differently. And my fear is what this campaign actually does, rather than bringing people together, it actually turns them against each other. Funny thing is, all down this street are a series of big corporate businesses. And there's quite an irony here, because a lot of them gave money to the Black Lives Matter movement, and yet they're now having to close down effectively for a few days over the election because they fear rioting and protest. There is quite an irony there, I think. The broader point is that in a democracy, you have a strong debate, one side wins, one side loses, and provided it's all been fair and above board, you accept the result. You know, it's why we have democracy. It's our means of sorting out our leaders and our means of sacking our leaders. And yet, what we now have got with the new radical left is a belief that they and their views are morally superior to those on the conservative right, and they are quite prepared, if they get a result they don't like, to try and overturn it with violence. And I just feel that we need to start teaching our young people that whether you like this opinion or you like the other opinion, actually, in a democracy, they're both valid points of view. And I fear we're teaching people that one side's good and one side's evil, and that's leading to much of this protest that we see. Let's hope and pray there isn't violence in DC on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, but I think you can see from a city that is completely boarding up that something bad may well happen. So there we are, defund the police. Let's get this straight. Black Lives Matter is a Marxist organization that wants to overthrow capitalism, defund the police force. In the UK, they're even setting up as a political party. So let's not be conned. There's a big difference between, as I say, campaigning for equality and justice, and this organization, who many people wanted to support, believing that it would do good. Actually, it's doing huge harm.
Wow, brilliant man. He's doing much harm. I'm shadow banned, so am I. You're shadow banned, I'm shadow banned. That's because we're using Marxist communist platforms such as this platform, Twitter, all of them. We're being censored. I can't even find any of the protests from Washington today because everything's being censored very highly. Okay. Yes, politic parties gone bunkers, bought and paid for with your tax dollars. Absolutely right, Edward. You're right. And what was I going to say about this puppet show right here? This puppet show, man, something I was going to say at the end. They 5G'd me right there. Damn. What I was going to say about this puppet show is it's very planned. And, this movement right here, BLM.
And this organization, who many people wanted to support, believing that it would do good. Actually, it's doing huge harm.
Huge harm. Huge harm. And I forgot what I was going to say on that, but it was important. So let me go back. I'll ponder it. Yeah, it's huge harm because I can't go downtown in my city at all this year because of violence. Violence everywhere, even in the parks, everywhere. Violence. Because the 5G towers are turning them up and people are going nuts. 60 hertz to the brain. Look it up, research. Thanks a lot, Trump, for the 5G towers. It's time to take down the 5G towers if you want to live on this planet, guys. Think about it. Do your research. Come together. Very smart.
That's also that stigma. So.
Yeah. No, it's so crispy. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, that's also that stigma. So.
Damn, these people are not very bright. If they knew that the justice should be for all people on this planet, justice for humanity instead of somebody's name, that'd be more appropriate. We're getting sprayed like cockroaches, like biochemical warfare from planes, worldwide, by all leaders. And these people are pointed in directions that are mind-blowing. We've got death towers of 5G all around us next to schools, nursing homes, and hospitals. And you would wonder why the people come up with the flu virus. It's vibrating your cells. It's making you really sick. Your damn internet, your phone, your cable company, they're evil. Take your smart devices out of your house. Take your smart meters off your house. Smart meters is the way they control you guys. Frequencies.
Anti-fascism. Ford is with the people. Comment where you're watching from. We'd love to see it.
Do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe, hit this like button so I can get my channel up there so people can come in here and see this.
Monday.
I'm shadow banned just like that Greek. No wonder nobody gets to see anything quality these days because we're highly controlled by the communist forces.
Vehicle 118. He looked at me filming him.
Come on over here to sub to Repelling the Masses. Coming to, this is Repelling the Masses. Check them out. Sub to them, get informed.
How, like, some people exercise their First Amendment rights, and some people feel like their rights are more important than others. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people who complain about people who are protesting, but yet they don't want gun laws. They don't want their rights to bear arms to be infringed at all, which is quite interesting. Yes, Acura's with the people. But it's just quite interesting that, like, you know, a lot of it's not even like, oh, exercise your rights and I'll exercise mine. It's like, no, I want privilege to exercise my rights and I don't want you to have any. And that's kind of what it's been seeming like lately. People want privilege. People don't want equality. And I don't mean like these people. I mean just online, what I see from the people who hate anti-fascism rallies or Biden rallies or BLM rallies, right? But then, and most of them are primarily Trump supporters. That's just from what I've seen. Like, they get mad that BLM is protesting and stuff and call them criminals and stuff, but then they go out and block roads and things like that. So that was quite triggering for me yesterday. Am I right? Like, you guys, do you guys feel what I'm saying? For those of you guys tuning in, we're in Omaha, Nebraska at the intersection of 72nd and Dodge. This is an anti-fascism rally. The other cop car is 118. This is vehicle 300. Just keeping tabs, just documenting everything. Looks to be a female police officer. 118 had 2 male officers, Caucasian. Just so we don't miss anything. Somebody has a sign that says blue life. Ooh.
destroy property if President Trump loses. We know that to be a lie because during the George Floyd riots, they said, "Oh no, it's white supremacists and right-wing people that are tearing up businesses." And I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then arrest those people. Oh no.
Because they won't really march for you. Black lives. The reason why I do this is because I don't want us to take all day to make this point. But we're going to have a conversation, please.
So, oh no. What is this? People screenshot on Snapchat? What's that about? No, there's no way that people think that's actually true. Maybe. Sheba 2020, that's a pretty dope name. Thundercats or whatever, right? Yeah, that's a tight circle though, bro. I don't want to get closer if you want to. I don't want to get too close to this circle of people, though, you know? Oh, yeah, dude. These people are way too close, bro.
I love my Egyptian history as well, Edward. Really, I do.
It's just.
And I'm as I get older, I'll be able to educate myself more on Egyptian history. It's amazing. So much to be learned there.
1, 2, 3.
Guys, in a while, I'll be changing up my stream from live protests to live chat panels, so you guys can come up here. We can chat about it and stream the protest if you'd like. And I'll drop that link, and then I'll just change up the title to open panel chat while we live protest. How about that? And I'm waiting for more stuff to come up, because right now a lot of things are being shadow banned. That's for sure, including Atlanta scanner feeds.
They see us all. They get in the street. All that's nice and fun. But the mind, you get the cash in your phone. You know what that means? That's right. And if we all get up out there, and we all go put on our nice suits, and put on our shoes, and go vote for our anti-system. We got a right to vote. And put on a nice suit tomorrow and go back to and that's my vote. We want you to know this is a mind that's in our soul, and how important this is to our community. Now, let me tell you something. Justin Blake is going to be okay. Little Jake's going to be okay. But Blake was giving their lives. Going all the way back to my great-grandfather on both sides, one of whom recorded the other Gavin. For us to be where we are today, how dare you disrespect? Let's all get out of here. You want to play with us? Play with us after the match. We can do it. You know this.
All right, so I've changed the title of my video here to Open Chat Panel. So you guys, I am going to be streaming all night long, like all night long. Like this is going to be a very long stream. I'm almost 2 hours into it. Join me on the panel. Click the link. Click this link to talk. Share your voice, your truth. Okay. So how's everybody doing? I see a lot of my haters that come by and push that thumbs down. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thanks for the thumbs up, everyone.
4 more years. And if you guys voted, get friends out to vote. Pick people up, take them out to vote. Thanks a lot for the compliments on the video.
Love you all.
We got to feed us. We're hungry. It just keeps going. Yeah, all right. Well, we're going to ride around in Terry's car. Mind you, half the people left already. Do we know where the Terry Mobile is?
Let's go this way.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. We don't know where the Terry Mobile is. No, is it? Let's see. It is an F Sport. The Terry Mobile. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Seriously. Everybody's car looks like mine.
Well, no, you have the F Sport.
Oh, this is my car.
Yeah. See? What do you need help with? I'm still streaming. Oh, well, I can't see. The flag's in the way.
I didn't use my bullhorn at all.
I think people are happy you did. Oh, gosh.
So how's it going? How's it going on in your neck of the woods, guys?
Right. Are you just gonna? You probably put the flag in this way better.
I'm gonna turn this down for a minute to talk to you guys. Okay. So how's everybody doing? It's pretty quiet here in Atlanta so far. Actually, there's not been a lot of traffic as far as, helicopters, sirens, all the scanner dispatch in Atlanta or anywhere near Atlanta is offline. And I have proof of it. I've been looking all day. They're off. All Metro Atlanta feeds are off. And Obama was here earlier. So imagine that. They are shadow banning everything. You can't even find DC protests. I'm trying.
Since we're going to be in the car.
I also gave you guys that link right here. If you guys want to join me, we can open chat panel while I stream all this garbage. We can talk about it. So I can just sit here And you can join me, chat with me on the panel while I stream bullshit. Chaos and bullshit.
Vanessa Kitty. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going?
Sorry, I'm in that type of mood. Because I'm really sick. I'm exhausted from streaming the dog and pony show. It's really exhausting. It's taxing. I don't get paid for this, actually, not a dime. I've never made a dime on YouTube or on my website or nothing. I've actually put a link up there for one person that owes me dearly in life and owes my family dearly in life. So I did put that link up there for him. But my PayPal link is down. My PayPal account's closed right now. So it wouldn't even work if you try to donate. So I'm just period. I just want to state that for the facts for the old trolls out there. And I am in a capitalist country, and I believe in capitalism, not this Marxist bullshit that you're trying to jam down my throat with a universal income for lazy asses. I'm about capitalism, period.
And I said, I like him a lot, but I don't know if I would do that. But if you want to, that's good.
You're welcome to.
So, yeah, there are a whole lot of people. Is that the Trump Jumbotron over there? Flip you around? Boom.
Hey, and if you're in a mood tonight, great. That's when you want to come up on my panel, talk about it, have some passion. I don't want these shills on my panel anymore, so they are not up on my panel anymore, guys. I call out the shills. I call the agents, this informant agent working among us. Watch them. Watch their footprints. I've been calling them out. That's why I get the thumbs down, and they can do it all day long because it helps me out. Thank you. If you got some loudmouth like mine, and you got opinions and views, this is your time to come on a channel. We can talk about it, and I'll tone down my voice and I'll amend my temperature. Just saying. But I give everybody the opportunity. This is Truth or Two.
People everywhere. There's poverty everywhere. There's crime everywhere. So she's just a typical politician, and she's trying to keep her gig. You know, that's all she's doing. It doesn't work though, man. It doesn't work. I mean, we're wise to her. We're wise to people like her and Pelosi. We know what it is. They're politicians, you know, and that's what we despise the most. Correct?
Yeah, and she's one of those hypocrites. You know, they talk about how President Trump cozies up to dictators. It was Maxine Waters who wrote a love letter to Fidel Castro back in the day. You think we forgot about that, Mad Max? Anyway, this woman goes on TV and says that, you know, black men, we're not going to forgive you. This is the arrogance of the Democrat Party. They literally they're just like slave owners. They're like, we own black people. You vote for us. That's how it works. And black people are catching on, and so is everyone else. Honestly, Hispanic American, Asian Americans, they want to be free. At the end of the day, people want freedom. Miles and I were talking about this in the car ride over here. We were driving over here. And I said, you know what, man? If you could ask somebody to make the world in their image, would government be involved? No. If someone could make the world in their image, they would probably say, I want everybody to have everything they want and the freedom to choose and live their lives to their ability. Nobody would say, I think we should have an entity called government where a handful of people organize society and collect tax dollars from us. It's like, no, people want to be free. But that's the thing is there's two kind of people in this world. People who want to be left alone and people who won't leave them alone. And the Democrats just won't leave us alone. And that's really what's on the ballot is, do you want freedom or do you want the government to tell you to cover up your face with a cloth and stay indoors and not go to work and not operate your business and not send your kids to school? That's kind of what's on the ballot. They say decency's on the ballot and democracy's on the ballot, but that's what's really on the ballot. Do you want to be free or do you want to be living in a tyrannical state, essentially?
Well, we talked about this yesterday, Mike. The Republican Party is now the party of freedom, and you can see that in all forms. It's very diverse now. Look at all the minority candidates that we have in our party running for Congress. There's a ton of them. It's a record number. So that tells you that people are waking up. Trump tomorrow night, there's a few things I'm very confident of tomorrow night. The black vote for Trump will be way up. The Hispanic vote for Trump will be way up. The woman vote for Trump will be way up. The LGBTQ vote for Trump will be way up. Oh, like we talked about, the Amish for Trump, the evangelicals, the Jewish vote. That's all going to be up, and that's because the Republican Party that President Trump has transformed into this big, massive, just loving, free society, free party. You know, we're the free party. So we got people from all forms coming in that want to be a part of it, and it's great to see. And you know what? The Democrats, man, they
would have imagined like boarding up only happening in big cities like Chicago, LA, Miami, you know, places like that, New York. But after what I saw happen in Lincoln, Nebraska, where I never thought it would happen, I think it would happen anywhere. Like no place will be safe. Like if Lincoln, Nebraska was not safe, no place is going to be safe. Yeah, Chevy Cruze, I think. No, that's not a Chevy Cruze.
I just love the censorship on this platform. I love how they keep putting, as my likes go up, they'll take them away. Crooks, man. Crooks.
Hey.
The eye test, they're going to be wrong again. Like, look.
It's been about 6 months or so, so you never know, man.
Right, we'll see.
Touch on.
Please join us by the Veterans Memorial.
I think everybody's exhausted at this point. People are cold. They're getting ready for tomorrow. So we'll see about tonight. We'll see. I don't see the momentum gaining.
So I don't know if you guys heard, but my temperature is just fine, but I think that was to be expected being out here. You seen Corey? I thought I saw you went live.
Yeah, he did. And then my fiance, she texted me and said he's down here, but I didn't see him.
Neither have I.
She said he was by the post office.
All right. Oh, the hat they gave me? Because I need a hat. It says voters decide.
For all of the young people and people in general that have been lost to violence, police officers, as well as our veterans all over the country and all over the world. We're going to start this off right. We're going to give homage to those that have been raised and done things that many of us wouldn't do. So we're going to start off sending a little shout out to our veterans. We're waiting for relief to come up. If you have any veterans that are please come close to us, or at least 6 days to be close. If we got any veterans, please come over here. We're going to make this one special for us. Alright, so these are veterans are going to place our wreath. Can everybody please live stream it to us? Our two veterans will place our wreath. Which was that we all family, it was a wreath we could get our hands on. Yeah, we're going back. First off, please tell us what y'all say. Can we please give a round of applause for our veterans? Yeah. Just waiting to receive tonight for the Blaine family, for the MAC, for all the other organizations and people that are present. We will on our voting journey tomorrow to get justice for all of those that have been killed and to get out and change the world by making history tomorrow by voting.
This is not just a monument. This isn't just about the physical defects you can see outside, legs or limbs. This is about the mental health. This is about the soldiers coming home. They get the VA care that they actually need. This is about the monument and the prison of war. Everything that's not spoken on. It's a lot of people in jail right now because they have PTSD. It's a lot of things that's happening in their homes that lost their families and kids that you need to start saying, instead of just saying thank you for your service, sometimes what resources are you needing? What emergency relief do you truly need? Start actually showing action instead of acting. The words mean something, but when you say, how are you doing? Stop and listen to the response. Because you might help that person out. All right? But thank you, Lord, because everybody that served, no matter what branch, you are a blessing to this country. And I respect you as a brother, and I know the citizens do too.
But I know that they understand the importance of voting. So, and I think my sisters serve. Brother Gregory addressed the men. There's a lot of women serving right now.
I did not say not women.
I think we all heard, but it's okay. All right, so we're going to now kind of convert under the tent. We're going to start having speakers, and then we're going to have videos, in between speaking, and then we're going to also have food.
Really great points there, Edward. The United States of America perfected Egyptian slavery and fascism. And else, why else would we be paying for land and water and food? Very true. Very true.
Meet by the big tent.
Where the lights are over there. We're meeting under the big tent.
Women and men meet by the big tent. I want to make sure that's clear.
Look at, we got the Uptown Observer here.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
You know how I can't call it. Out here. So I'm gonna kind of back up to show a little. Sorry. Gonna back up so.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys to the Trump rally in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Apparently, he's still at it for another one.
And I would love to see that. How do you feel about a victory tour President Trump is like?
Oh man. You know, this is it feels just like 2016 to me, man. It's like a small concern, but I think people are confident in a good way. I think we can. I think we know that if we come out tomorrow night and we show up at the polls, then how long the line is tomorrow. You stand in it and you vote. Okay, we cannot get complacent. We can't get lazy. We got to act like it's all on the line because it is. So if President Trump can do 12 hours of rallies in a day, we can stand in line for a couple hours to vote for him. So I think I think he's pretty much going to be here in a few minutes. We always know when this song comes on, he's close, and the energy's starting to pick up. The crowd's pretty big. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can find me if you don't know who I am. You can find me. My name's Chiz. You can find me on Twitter at ChizMaga, ChizMaga. I'm pretty active on Twitter and proud supporter of the president. I have been this whole time, and every day that goes by, I become more and more invested. And look, I'm all in. I hope you guys are too, because this is it. We gotta come through tonight or tomorrow and get the job done.
Yes, sir. And I'm your host, Mike Magnificent. I've been with Right Side Broadcasting since early March, pre-pandemic. They hired me and they said, hey, we're going to be hitting it hard for this campaign. And then next thing you know, nothing was happening for several months. And then, boom, here we go. We've been at lightning speed, but it's been a great journey. I've been so blessed by God to be in this situation, to have such a big platform. But if you guys want to follow me, you can just search Magnificent 813 everywhere. Find me on Parler, find me on Twitter, find me on Instagram. I also have a YouTube channel. If you just search Magnificent, people are chanting Right Side Media over here. I love it. We have a nice following here. I feel like each week more people are recognizing us. If we could show them over here, they keep looking back at us because they love to see us out here with the MAGA hat up here on stage here. Nice big crowd. Let's see if we can get them hyped up one more time for President Trump arrives. If we can show them here. Maybe we get a 4 more years chant. Let's get a 4 more years chant. 4 more years. Look at this crowd out here. Look at this crowd of patriots out here in Wisconsin. Look at this. In Kenosha, Wisconsin, they are fired up. They're excited. They cannot wait for President Donald J. Trump to arrive, which will be moments from now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're up to 91,000. You know, we've consistently been over 100,000 for all of the
Damn, 4 more years of this bullshit? Are you guys kidding me? We need reform all the way around. 4 more years of Trump, what, being blazed with chemtrails, biochemical warfare, per the deep state and all world leaders, poisoning our food supply with fucking Agent Orange, Monsanto, Bayer, garbage, our food supply, along with our water supply, arsenic and fluoride in our water, along with nanotechnology that's being poured in our food supply, water supply in our air. Then we have 5G towers, frequencies of death by all hospitals, nursing homes, schools, you name it, outside our subdivisions, frying our brains, frying our bodies from inside out. 4 more years of this. This is what I'm going to vote for. And I'm going to vote for Trump too, because the other side is even more corrupt. So, boy, oh boy, you guys better get smart worldwide and know that these death towers need to go. That's their great control over us from one cage to another.
state people. Write in Josh Freed, Republican, for Lieutenant Governor, rather than the two Dems listed. Much love from RSBN Mod and Pastor T. Richmond from TA3C. Thank you, sir, for your super chat. Gary Major says, President Trump is an American hero. Thank God for President Trump. Keep up the good work, RSBN. Zuri, thank you for your super chat. Getting T says, love Trump. Trump 2020, live free or die trying.
Live free or die getting poisoned. Getting poisoned by the T-Man and all his cronies. Screw you guys. You guys fucking poisoned. Genocide's being laid down on humanity. And this is what we got. You think I'm excited for this? Hell no. They're crooks, all of them. Homeless. Trump's complaining about doing 5 rallies today in the cold. Homeless are freezing every night. You guys don't give a shit.
Thank you. God bless you. Thanks to everybody that's tuned in.
We're
We're
just
just
moments
moments
away
away
from
from
I'll be
President
very
Trump's
outspoken, and I don't care if they
latest
take my
inaugural
stream
as
down.
president, wrapping up a
Go for it.
historical campaign.
Because I'll get
This
lawyers
man
after their
worked so
asses
hard.
when this shit goes
'Cause you were
down
having
for
to
them
cheer
taking down
together
my
to catch the Royal
censoring my
Avalon
voice, my First Amendment rights
fiesta that they
for
had.
2 years on this
What's
platform
amazing,
and on
it
Twitter
felt like a party.
and on
It felt like a
Facebook,
big party.
mainly this platform, YouTube.
People are just happy to be living in this country and just happy to be out and showing their support for the president. You know, the support for President Trump this time around is much more vocal. You know, you see people out and about now. People just, we're tired of being pushed around. We're coming back. You know, we're coming back, and we're not putting up with it anymore. And we're going to make it be known. We're not going to be violent. We're not going to be rioting or looting or any of that. We're just gonna protest with our vote, right? We're going to peacefully protest tomorrow with our vote, and we're going to send the media, and we're going to send the Democrats, and we're going to send big tech, and we're going to send all the people, even people across the world, a message tomorrow night, and that's that we like America how it is, and we want to protect our freedoms, and that's all it comes down to. And it's going to be, look, there's nothing more I want to see tomorrow night than the other side really sad, right? I mean, that's going to make me happy. So I mean, I want to see a huge victory, bigger than last time. I want the popular vote. We have to have the popular vote, man, because that is just like a total boom. You can't question it, right?
I think it can happen. I think it can happen.
See how YouTube is buffering the video here? That's interesting. That is YouTube.
They've been having them in Beverly Hills.
Screw tube.
I've seen them in New York. I've seen them in Portland and Seattle. They're everywhere. So if you're seeing that in blue states, what does that tell you about swing states?
The minority communities are going to deliver Trump the majority vote tomorrow night. That's my prediction.
100%.
All right, you
100%. 100%. He's got my vote. He got my vote.
I know so many people that did not vote for President Trump 4 years ago for one reason or the other that are now on board.
And that's why DC's been boarded up since this morning. No, they know what's going to happen. That's obvious.
But it doesn't matter. It's what you do, right? Actions speak louder than words at the end of the day. And what he's done for our country and our communities and our families and our workplaces is amazing. You can't question it.
Tell me what he really done.
I mean, you're looking at maybe the one.
Because I stated obviously what they have done, which is genocide.
I think they'll still come out on top, and he proved himself. He proved himself in 3 years that he could get the job done with the best economy we've ever had, and record unemployment for all walks of life, all races, and
Just numbers. We're just numbers, just like that. All numbers.
He put the embassy in Jerusalem. He's got great trade deals now with China and Japan and South Korea.
Yeah, right.
There's so many things.
Yeah, right.
Justice reform passed. He got money for historically black colleges. The right to try. The accountability for veterans. I mean, there's just so many things.
Accountability. Transparency. Come on. I'm voting for Trump.
300 judges plus 3 Supreme Court justices. I mean, if that right
I am voting for Trump, but come on, this is lies. These are lies.
How about the big border wall? I mean,
What about Hillary? What about Hillary's emails? What about Hillary being in prison?
What it's like now, it's much different.
Nothing ever changes.
Big beautiful wall, and we got the the border patrol, and what he thinks about the law enforcement. We got to protect them. So everything that President Trump has done is to come through for the American people. I mean, look, President Trump didn't need this. He had a great life. He was like a billionaire who just golf. He wanted to golf, in his golden years. But instead, he gave all that up. His family has been put through the mud. Their name has been slandered. They've been just totally smeared by the media. And look, he's here doing 12 hours of rallies just so he can go fight that again for another 4 years for us. So the least we can do is stand in line for a couple hours tomorrow to vote for him and make sure he gets reelected.
Absolutely. Now, I see we're officially over 100,000 for this stream. I knew we could do it. I knew we could get there.
Let's get more.
Now, for those of you that just tuned in, I have to tell you about our partner for the day. Disney coins. Disney is the epitome of made in America because they are made in the USA by machines made in America by people who deeply love America. These coins are made with genuine silver and copper, and the coins are valuable and unique, worthwhile purchase. They make great Christmas gifts, great stocking stuffers, great birthday gifts, and they come out with 20 plus new patriotic designs each month. We at Right Side Broadcasting are collecting these coins, and you can collect them too. On top of that, Disney gives 10% of their profits back to conservative causes, which means causes that are important to you. Now, if you go to disneycoins.com and use RSBN at checkout as the promo code, you will get a discount. Now, please go to Disney Coins, DISME coins.com. Use RSBN at checkout. You will get a discount. And browse their patriotic designs. I mean, President Trump on Mount Rushmore. Again, that's one of my favorite ones. There's a nice one with Melania Trump. There's several different ones. Back the Blue. There's all kinds of different patriotic coins. You can get them in silver or you can get them in copper. DisneyCoins.com. Got James Brown playing over here in the background. This is a new song. I don't remember hearing this at one of the rallies. I've got with all of the rallies that I've been to, I've got all the songs memorized. Some of them are stuck in my head sometimes. Gloria.
What's your favorite song that he played?
Honestly, I like the Elton John ones. Yeah. Rocket Man, that's always been one of my favorite ones. Yeah. And then some of the newer ones. Gloria, that one, I don't know why that one grew on me, but it did. But then also, man, what I think is going to happen going forward, when you hear these songs in the future, you're going to remember this. You know what I mean? Especially when you hear like YMCA, President Trump with his little
President
dance.
Trump dancing the YMCA. I mean,
His
that is
dance,
just amazing.
you know what I love? How the left tried to troll him, and then
he embraced it.
It always once he
backfires
embraced
every
it, it
time on
backfires on him. Just like everything they do, it backfires.
All those TikTok videos they were doing to try to make fun of him, and he was just like, "No, you guys are just making him look cool."
Yeah.
You know, he's like the old grandpa that just dances and he's just having a good time. You know.
Yeah.
What other president would do something like that?
Yeah, that's because he has a grip on culture.
Yeah.
When you look at him
He
and his,
understands it, man.
when you look at him and Sleepy Joe,
No
you
comparison.
can. There's no comparison. I mean, Joe Biden he was the chosen one.
Yeah.
But let's be honest, the dude is a puppet,
He's not
puppet, a corrupt puppet. He's a ventriloquist dummy. He will do whatever the radical left tells him to do.
Totally.
That's the way it works. And the thing is, they had like 40 people running for president on the Democrat side when they said our democracy is at stake, and all they could pick was the oldest, weakest, like guy with no backbone. They picked him. They could have picked Tulsi Gabbard. They could have picked Andrew Yang. Hell, they could have picked Bernie Sanders. They could have picked anybody with a grassroots real following. Somebody that was at least genuine, maybe more likable. I didn't like Tulsi Gabbard's policies, but at least she was likable. At least she was authentic and real. Joe Biden is a fraud. I mean, come on. You mean to tell me of all those candidates running, that was the guy y'all picked to beat President Trump? Come on, man.
Tell the audience what your mom told you today.
I don't know, Mom. I don't know. I don't know if my mom wants me to put that out there like that, but let's just say my mom doesn't like Joe Biden. And that's not hard to do. It's not hard to not like Joe Biden. This dude is corrupt. Oh my gosh, the gas, sugar the pumpers, the pressure. What? Care. Like, come on, people. Like, for those of you that are Joe Biden voters, aren't you exhausted from the mental gymnastics yet? I mean, seriously, come on. What are y'all doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
It's not about Joe Biden. They just hate Trump.
It's just like you have.
They don't even know why.
It's Trump derangement syndrome and mental gymnastics, dude. Like, come on, the dude. They switched on me. My sister, my wife. Like, what? Come on, man. Come on, man. But no, seriously, when you think about it, though, they had all these candidates that they could have chosen. They could have chosen Andrew Yang. They talk about diversity and women and youth and female is the future and all that stuff. You had all these women, all these minorities, and you said they don't need Joe Biden's, coincidentally enough, Simone Sanders, who's like Joe Biden's campaign manager or something. She said we don't need white people leading the Democrat Party, and then Joe Biden ends up being the nominee.
What about Kamala Harris? What she said
Yeah.
about Joe Biden?
Oh.
She was his biggest critic in the debates. She was, man. She went after. I mean, we can't say some of the things that she said about Joe Biden. They were that bad. But look, Joe. The reason Joe is their candidate is because he knows where all the bodies are buried. That's just metaphorically speaking. But he knows where he knows how DC works. And he's the insider. He's the ultimate insider. He's been there for 5 decades. I mean, how old were we? No, we weren't born. No, we weren't born when Joe got into
When he
politics.
started ripping off America.
Yeah, I mean, look.
All right, I'm gonna change it up.
Comparison,
I'm changing up the stream. Back to red pilling the masses. Let's see what's going on with all the protests. Hit the like button if you like this stream, guys. I know you guys have already, but people come on in and help support my channel.
And kind of gathering and sitting down to listen to the speakers. They do have a screen up to show videos. Yeah, that's what we got. As I'm sure you guys know, there's another rally out at the Kenosha Airport with President Trump is in town. Let's be honest, I wasn't going to stand. The line on that was just ridiculously long if anyone's seen any of the other posts. And there was no way I was going to cover that. Getting in out of there would have been a nightmare. And this event is more for the community of Kenosha. So here we are in this, because it's about 2 miles, if that, from my house.
I'm going to leave this link open for right now and stream this. You guys want to chat? There's the link. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. This stuff just gets to me. I'm sick of streaming this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm over it.
Regulation. Hitting low-income Americans by far the hardest. Our historic regulatory relief is providing the average American household an extra $3,100 every single year.
I've had the luxury of enjoying the benefit of the tax cuts. The tax cuts allowed me to grow my businesses.
I believe that if you take into account the Trump tax cut, you take into account the drop in unemployment, and particularly unemployment for African Americans, the lowest it's ever been in history.
How's the economy right now? We're loving it. Kennedy credits the Trump tax cuts and deregulation for her company's growth.
It's the first time in 10 years that it's booming again.
The tax cuts that were imposed did wonders for the middle class.
I will cut taxes even further for hardworking moms and dads. I will not raise taxes. I will cut them.
First thing I do is going to repeal this Trump tax cut.
Do you believe there is systemic racism in law enforcement?
Absolutely.
I've been a police officer for nearly 32 years. Joe Biden does not have the backs of police officers.
Joe Biden staffers that gave money to a fund to help bail out accused criminals.
Joe Biden's silence is encouraging the rioters.
Kamala Harris was working to help the instigators, the criminals, get out of jail.
If Joe Biden's elected, it's just going to continue.
Everyone beware, because they're not going to stop.
The only person who's defended the police is Trump.
I have had overwhelming support from police my whole career up until this year.
We can reduce the responsibilities assigned to the police and redirect some of the funding for police. Can we agree that we can redirect some of the funding?
Yes, absolutely.
In Joe Biden's America, we'll all be in danger. If you support the police and you want to be safe in your home and you want your children safe, support Donald Trump.
I love that they got these new little videos that
Okay, I found some Boston. Downtown Boston. Check this out. An hour ago.
We usually have that when President Trump leaves, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good.
Okay.
Now, let's see how many viewers we got. Okay, we're up to 100.
Yeah, let's see how many viewers they got. It takes years to get there, guys. So I had like 100 and something viewers the other night. Yeah, and then they play with my numbers. But hey, here we go. Here's an hour ago in Boston, downtown, just like DC. Minus the sound there, sorry. This is in Boston. This is in DC. I guarantee you on every inner city, mostly, this is going on. Excuse me. Blessed be our just thought you guys like to see that it's not just going on in DC, but you guys got to be aware that this shit's going down everywhere because they know what's coming. Chaos. This is what they do. Order out of chaos. Awful.
Shane Car Junkie, thank you for your super chat. Loretta says, great work, RSBN Trump 2020. God bless you. Thank you for everyone that is tuned in. Thank you for everyone that supports us on this journey. Zay Alexander says, WWG1 WGA. God bless you. Thank you for the super chat, Zay. Again, we're just moments away from President Trump's arrival in Kenosha, Wisconsin, a key battleground state that he carried in 2016 and is almost certain to carry in 2020 if these patriotic voters show up to the polls tomorrow. And this is part of a
I don't think anybody here is really unemployed. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think they are. It's or they're in high school and they're students. Or they're college students. So they're either students or they have jobs. So yeah.
Living in mommy's basement, something to that effect, yeah. Kind of. A lot of them are now have jobs because they're getting paid by the Soros funders,
Yeah,
the money funders.
There's movement down here today.
Anybody want to come up and chat? You guys want to chat? We can talk about it. I can do this. I can put 10 people up on the panel. We can talk about what's going on in our world, like this garbage. Because hopefully I don't have to stream much more of it. I'm hoping, but I don't think so. I believe it's going to go on for a while. So you might want to get used to watching more chaos. You don't want food stamps and a check, and you have it. Yeah, you don't want that. Have pride. You know, if you haven't worked in years and you don't get food stamps or a check, more power to you. That's great. I haven't worked in years. My husband works, and we're separated, kind of, and it's one income. We have lots of children together. You know, that we created together. We don't get any help, and I can tell you, it's not easy. However, these people that are getting paid to tear down our country are evil because they're taking down my freedoms as every day goes, along with the politicians and the puppet masters. The puppet masters, I'm sick of them with their damn frequencies. They're invisible weapons, guys. I show them on my channel. We've got invisible weapons of mass destruction worldwide being used against everyone. Wake up. Wake up. I don't get no child support. I'm not divorced. We're just separated. I don't get no child support. My husband supports everything. We're just separated at the moment.
The way that senator, the Mormon guy, is Mitt Romney, not some Mormon governor. Now, sadly, what we showed you, that's just from a couple of hours today, because every time that Joe actually leaves the basement bunker and stays out past 10 a.m., well, disaster ensues. Here's a quick reminder.
Look, tomorrow's Superstar Tuesday, and I want to thank you all. I tell you what, I'm rushing ahead, aren't I? We hold these truths to be self-evident. All
Well, disaster ensues. Here's a quick reminder.
Look, tomorrow's Superstar Tuesday, and I want to thank you all. I tell you what, I'm rushing ahead, aren't I? We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by the you know the thing. If you agree with me, go to Joe 30330. We choose truth over facts. Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night. The phone. Make sure the kids hear words. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Donald Trump does pose an extra threat to this. It's not hypothetical.
This is pretty serious. By the way, these are way beyond an occasional campaign gaffe, and I am beginning, well, I'm more than a little worried that this man could represent a clear and present danger to this country. He's obviously not capable of leading. He's been hiding the entire campaign, and the corrupt media mob is covering for him. Joe wants to be the president of the United States of America. That would be the toughest job in the world. And at times, Joe doesn't seem to remember that he's even running for president, or what state he's in, or what day of the week it is. Does anyone really believe that if elected, that Joe Biden will actually be in control of anything?
What kind of country we're going to be? 4 more years of George, is going to find ourselves in a position where if Trump gets elected, we're going to be in a different world. Barack and I think it's a right for people to have bad health care. Folks, we got a lot of work to do. I don't only need you to get me elected, I need you once I'm elected. I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
I like that last one from Truman Show.
That is
good.
hilarious.
I mean, that is hilarious.
Right there. The dude is shot mentally.
He's shot.
What sane person watches that video and says, I think I want him to be the leader of the free world. I think he's fully capable of running the most free and prosperous country in the history of the world.
In fairness to them, they've probably never seen those clips because the media will not show those.
Oh yeah, they try to memory hole all of that. They're like, no. This is fine. Nothing's happening here. Nothing to see here. I mean, come on, man. We got 128,000 people watching right now that just saw it. Oh, and those are that's not even half of the gaps. I mean,
we can do better than that.
It's like look, bat, you lying dog-faced pony soldier. All the things, man. The dude is just insane. You cannot make this stuff up. We're living in the twilight zone. This dude is on the ballot, and not only is he on the ballot, they're saying that he's leading. He's leading.
We live in the twilight zone.
Pulling the levers of power. He could have the nuclear codes, and that's before you get to all of the corruption. That's before you get to all of his creepy moments on camera that we will not get into.
He's not ahead. What this is the media is trying to say he's ahead so that by a lot, so that a Trump victory is not feasible. Okay, that's what they're trying to do. So, if the polls were close, that would make a Trump victory believable. That would make a Trump victory acceptable because it's probable that it could happen. But if you say that Joe's up by 15 or whatever you want to say it is, and then Trump somehow wins, what's the narrative for the media? Oh, there was some kind of fraud. There was some kind of Russian influence. There was some kind of voter suppression. You know, how can you have voter suppression when 100,000 people have already voted, or 100 million people have already voted? How do you have voter suppression?
Historic turnout for voting already.
I mean, we have almost like 70% of the vote in from 2016 already. So you can't give me a break with this voter suppression stuff. That's just a narrative that sounds like a loser to me. That sounds like you know you're going to lose. So you're already coming up with excuses as to why you're going to lose. Like, why are they boarding up all these cities that are run by Democrats that are liberal infested? Why? Well,
it's for the peaceful protests that are going to incur.
Yeah, the peaceful protesters that are going to go there and riot, right? Does that make any sense to anyone? I mean, give me a break. I mean, it's clear.
They were just throwing peaceful bricks through the windows over there. You know, it's all peaceful. Don't believe your lying eyes as the buildings are smoldering behind us. As you see this apocalyptic hellscape behind me, things are fine. That's what they're telling you on the media. This is why they're so corrupt, and this is why right side broadcasting exists, because we're not going to do any of that. We're just going to tell you what's actually happening. What's actually happening is President Trump has a groundswell of support. He's got bold supporters that will wear the red MAGA hat, and then he's got a bunch of undercurrent supporters that are just there. They like the policies, and they're going to support President Trump, and that's the truth, and we're going to show you that.
The crowd just keeps coming in.
The crowd just keeps coming in. We're just going to show you the crowd. We're just moments away for President Trump's arrival here. I don't know if he's on the ground yet, if Air Force One has arrived yet. I have to imagine that it is, because Traverse City, Michigan is no more than an hour flight from here. So I imagine here it's just, you know, the media say
Traverse City, not Traverse. Travis City, Michigan. To Kenosha, Wisconsin. I was going to tell you something, but I forgot after a correction of that.
It's taking a little bit of extra time to get those people in because we're looking at it now. There's still people flowing in from the back. So.
Okay, all the live feeds are down on the scanners here in Atlanta, except one. I just found one. One scanner that's live in Atlanta. So I'm going to check it out.
For the hamburger truck. And it's really actually a pretty nice night here tonight. It's probably about 45 degrees, but it's much warmer than we thought it was going to be. So that's great. Yeah, it was in Iowa yesterday, that's for sure. But you know, there are so many red hats here. I mean, it's just a sea of red hats. They're just everywhere. And you know, the best is yet to come on the screen right there. And I think that's really what President Trump's message for the second term is. Look, I did all this in 3 years. We're going to get right past this pandemic when the new year comes around, and then we're going to get right back on track and get back to normal life. And I think I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait till get back to normal life and have all our freedoms back, you know. And speaking of that,
this guy's living in a fantasy world. Keep living in a fantasy world. It's not going back to anything normal anytime soon. Good luck. Revolt now against everything.
California, so you know they're kind of putting a check on these tyrannical Democrat governors, and you know it's about time. You know it's about time out in California something like that happens. So as a native Californian, I was so happy to hear that, because that shows that, you know, we can turn this around. We can turn it around, California. If you're from California, please get out and vote tomorrow. Your vote matters. We want that popular vote. We want those House races back that we lost in 2018, so we can get the House back from Nancy Pelosi. So if you're from California and you're watching tonight, share this with somebody. Share this with some friends. Get out and vote tomorrow. Your vote matters. It really, really, really does. I'm flying home directly after this rally so I can go vote in California tomorrow in person. Okay, so all better be voting out there tomorrow too. So let's get it done tomorrow night for President Trump and for our country, and frankly for the world. The world, you know, as much as they want to go against us, the world needs us, man. They need a strong America. They cannot have a weak America. A weak America equals a weak world. So I think we're in good shape. President Trump should be here pretty soon. It's a great atmosphere here. You can tell the elections tomorrow. You can just tell. People are ready. People here are ready. They're ready to vote. They're ready to show up. If we show up tomorrow, President Trump stays for 4 more years. If we don't, he doesn't. It's really as simple as that. So
This is for all the marbles. Either President Trump is reelected and we save our country, or we lose it all and we get commie law terrorist version of America. That's right, Joe Biden and commie law terrorists want to destroy our country with their horrible ideas. Anti-freedom budget, COVID like the bubonic plague, lock everybody up in their houses. But if you haven't questioned the message is well. We have no question. We have no question. It's a pandemic, nigga. It's a pandemic. It's a pandemic. All of us are ever wearing masks outside. This is for you. This is for you. Yeah, okay, which is even more of a reason why we don't want to be anywhere near you. We never wear masks outside. I don't understand. Go somewhere else.
Fingers? How many
Okay.
fingers?
All right. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're wild. You're on Google. Look it up. Is it
Okay, guys.
Is it a black
Well,
woman's
I'm going to
job
go ahead and end this at the moment.
No, I don't give a fuck about what you want.
You know, I feel like we preached, we did our thing. You know, it's just really the ones that aren't of a sound mind here right now. But keep praying for everybody that you heard today, and tomorrow we're going to see what happens. But I think the real thing to keep in mind is that it's only through the power of prayer that we can convince these people. It's only through prayer. It's only supernatural that they can be touched. And if God would just somehow poke them and prod them and give them an imagination and a reasoning to seek Him, that will make a difference. So let's all pray together for that right now. Let's just, everyone who's in the chat room, if you guys are still here, let's just lift up together a prayer. Lord God, this admitting that we try to fight for them with our words, with our explanations. But Lord, let's just rise up and let's just declare ourselves that we're nothing, that we need your Holy Spirit, Lord God. That on the day of Pentecost, Lord, when Peter spoke, it was only through the utterance of the Holy Spirit, Lord God. And it's only the utterance of the Holy Spirit and the supernatural molding, merging with those words in that right moment, that people's hearts can be cut. Lord, and we pray that we're not just here just to speak a message that goes in one ear and out the other, Lord. That we're here because we believe in your Spirit to convict people of sins. We're here because when we pray like this, when we're praying together, when we're not arguing in the chat room, we're not doing things, but when we're praying while we're preaching, Lord God, that although we're trying to reason with them, Lord, that we know that your Spirit can actually do it. And that's my prayer. That's all of our prayers tonight. That, Lord God, that you would change some people's hearts so that they would not perish, so that they would not die and not know you. Because Trump or no Trump, we love Donald Trump. I really believe that he is a good guy. I do think he's on God's side. I don't really think he's born again, but I don't know. But I do know that we care about these people's souls, and that's the only reason why I'm actually out here. So
that's the reason I'm on here too. I care about people's souls and humanity. Here's the link. Click it. Chat. Come up here and chat with me, guys, if you want to talk about what's going on in our world right now. Right now, I'm trying to pull up the Atlanta scanners. There's one live, finally, after all day long, anywhere near Atlanta. So I'm trying to pull up that scanner to see what's going on in my city, because Obama was here earlier, so I'm sure maybe things are getting heavy. I have no idea, because you can't tell, because I'd have to drive downtown, which I'm not doing.
I walk deep. Okay, I wonder if I can go here. Okay, y'all know I don't want to get in trouble. But this was the park. Police coming out. This was the park I told y'all. Like, we usually could be able to ride our bicycles through there. Normally, I would be able to walk through there. Y'all think I could walk there tonight without getting in trouble? I don't want to get arrested, but I do want to get an inside look.
Years ago, we had the church. That was only a way of saying we had each other. But now, I don't know. It's a funny thing. It put hate in your heart. The Knights of Columbus were real headbreakers, true guineas. They took over their piece of the city.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back to the DT rally in Kenosha. I'm going to eat dinner in a minute. I'm hungry, and I'm going to be up here all night and live streaming this garbage. Complete chaos. But here we go. Here's Kenosha. If I can get it to play, everything seems to be running very slow tonight on all ends. Every website, every Twitter. I've restarted my computer multiple times. It's not my computer. I mean, it could be the two CMEs that blasted off the sun, and we're feeling the solar flux, the solar energy coming to the Earth. So that could have one thing to do with it.
In this video,
Okay, here we go. T-Men in Kenosha.
Baby, we're going to get this done. We're going to win this thing.
I'm just trying to make sure it's live, and I don't want to be delayed, so I had to refresh it. Sorry, guys.
He's building this anticipation.
Yeah, I think he's just, he's a showman. He's a showman. He's an entertainer.
He's a showman, all right.
The crowd build. He's letting the anticipation build, because this is it right here. You got to come up with your best performance, and he will. He'll deliver tonight, and it'll be great. And I want to thank everyone for tuning in. 135,000 watching. Wow, you guys are amazing. Share this with whoever you can, and spread the good word. Let's break the record tonight. Last night of the election, the campaign. Let's break the record. Let's get these numbers.
Gosh, they're playing this
on this stream as we can.
Who picked the music?
No time.
Michael Jackson, and then Bieber. Isn't this Justin Bieber? One of those? No, one of those bands. Regardless, terrible music.
We're never see anything like this ever again from a president. So it's amazing to be here and just experience this in person. It's incredible. The love for this president is unmatched. You'll never see anything like this again. So I think the crowd is ready, man. They're ready. They're ready for a big performance tonight, and they're ready to vote tomorrow. Wisconsin is ready to win it for President Trump. Look, if we win Wisconsin, that pretty much gives it to us. If we win Michigan, that pretty much gives it to us. If we win Pennsylvania, that definitely gives it to us. Minnesota, if you're out there, get out and vote tomorrow. We need you. First time since 1972, we're going to turn Minnesota red tomorrow night. Nevada, if you're out there, if you're listening from Nevada, get out and vote tomorrow.
Anybody see National Guard anywhere? I'm just wondering, any National Guard by you? Edward. Sleeping Masses, where are you? Any National Guard where you're at?
Tomorrow. We almost won New Hampshire 4 years ago. I think it was a really slim margin, maybe a couple thousand votes. So that's another 4 electoral votes. If you're in Arizona, we need you. Come on. You've been reliable. We cannot go blue in Arizona. We're not going to put up with that. We like our freedoms out in Arizona, don't we? Big gun state, big freedom state. So we need that, Arizona. We need it from you. It's looking good. It's looking good in Maricopa County right now, but we can't get lazy. We gotta stay vigilant. We gotta get Martha McSally into the Senate also.
Stay vigilant. Let me know, guys, if you see.
Getting President Trump in.
If you guys see any National Guard where you're at, let me know what state you're in. If you see anything going down, because all kinds of stuff is being censored right now on multiple angles. And drop links. Let me know in the chat if there's something that I need to be showing that you found, because they are censoring on all kinds of levels tonight. So I can only do the best I can do. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to go grab my food.
You know, then comes Ohio. Come on, Ohio. We need you again like we had 4 years ago. Let's beat that 9 points we won by last time. Let's get that into double digits. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. We need you. All 4 of you. Let's sweep that Great Lakes region. If you're in a state where you don't think your vote matters, like let's say New Mexico, I got news for you. New Mexico. Keep your eye on New Mexico tomorrow night. This is my dark horse state. I think we have a chance there. New Mexico has a lot of energy jobs, okay? And Biden's threatening to get rid of those. Also, New Mexico has a large Hispanic population, the biggest percent by population of any state in the country. So Trump's rising numbers with minorities, and the fact that Gary Johnson is no longer on the ballot, he was the former governor of New Mexico. He stole 9%. He stole 9% of the ballot last time. And Trump lost the state by only 8 points. So if we can get a majority of those Gary Johnson voters, if we can get a rising Hispanic vote, if we can get the energy sector vote out in New Mexico, we got a chance there. Colorado, how about Colorado? Aren't you guys sick of what's happening there? Come on, Colorado used to be red. Let's get you back. Let's get you back in the winners column. Washington, Oregon. Man, what do we have to say about that up there in the Pacific Northwest? Seattle and Portland, are we really going to let those 2 cities control your states? I mean, they've been an absolute disaster up there. So, Oregon and Washington, you got a big governor race up in Washington. I think we got a chance there with Lauren Culp. So get out and vote for Lauren Culp. Get out and vote for President Trump up in Washington. We got a House race up in Oregon. Alex Garlatos. I think that's one we can flip. That's one of the 17 seats that we can flip to get the House back. Let's see, who else? California, I've said it many times. I love you, California. You're my home. I love you. But we got to change it. Oh, the president. Looks like the president's arriving. All right. The man is in the house. The beast has just pulled up. The crowd is fired up. President Trump is in the house for his second to final rally of the campaign. The crowd is ready. They're energized. They're enthusiastic. They're confident. They're having a good time. This is what America's all about right here. We got to keep it. Come on, America. Get out and vote tomorrow for President Donald J. Trump. 4 more years. 4 more years. Can't wait to see this tonight. It's going to be great. President Trump's going to get that shot of adrenaline he needs. Finish this campaign on a high note. He's ready. He's given it all. He's laid it all on the line for us. We got to lay it all on the line for him tomorrow. He's given us everything he's got. He's fought the media. He's fought big tech. He's fought the liberals in the House. He's fought the liberals in the Senate. He's had to fight his own administration, people leaking. He's had to fight the globalists. He's had to fight the deep state, the corrupt politicians. He's had to do it all, and he's done it all for us. So we got to do it for him tomorrow. We got to come out, and we have to make this victory so big that they can't dispute it. We need to send them the strongest message we can send them, that we're here, we're not going anywhere, this is our country, we're going to defend it, we're going to defend our freedoms and our liberties, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the message we need to deliver tomorrow night. The crowd is having a great time. Look at these guys here in the front row. Oh man, 142,000 watching on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Keep it going, keep sharing. Keep sharing. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, what what a scene we got here. Everyone's having a good time. This doesn't look like a nervous crowd to me. This looks like a confident crowd. This looks like an energetic crowd. This looks like a common sense American crowd. Oh man, you gotta love it. The presidential seal is now on the podium, checking the bikes. The president should be here any minute. Remember this, folks. You'll never see anything like it ever again. Cherish it. Enjoy it. And let's make history tomorrow night. Don't be one of those people who say, I wish I would have voted for the greatest president we've ever had. Make sure you get out and do it tomorrow. All right. Here come all the cameras. It looks like he might be on his way. Please. 4 more years. That's what we need. We got to give this president 4 more years to finish the job. The best is yet to come.
Thank you so much for taking over. Chiz was talking while I was doing some camera work there. I'm not very fancy on the camera work, but I'm back on, guys. Hey, I think we are going to smash that record tonight because we got 145,000 people watching us live right now. And President Trump just arrived via motorcade. So in a matter of moments, he will be taking the podium. Presidential seal is ready to go. They're just doing some adjustments up there. It's just a matter of time. So what I need you guys to do in the meantime, while we're waiting, because like I said, President Trump's going to take the podium in moments. Share, 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 share. Help Right Side Broadcasting reach our all-time record of 200,000 viewers tonight. We can get there together if you just share it. Get it on Facebook, get it on Twitter. All of you watching right now, give us a thumbs up so we can circumvent YouTube's algorithms. We know how biased they are. They don't like it. They don't like pro-Trump, pro-America, pro-freedom media. So help us circumvent that process by liking this stream. Subscribe to Right Side Broadcasting. Hit the bell notification. We're up to 147,000. We got the super chats rolling in. I'm going to give you some shout outs in a second. I'm your host, Mike Nificent. Follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Search Mike Nificent 813. I should pop right up. Search my co-correspondent here, Chiz Maga. Chiz Maga. Is that how they find you on Twitter?
Yeah, Chiz Maga on Twitter. That's it.
Cool. Chiz Maga and Mike Nificent 813. Follow us. Support us. Support RSBN. Go to RSB Network on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Share the stream, guys. We're up to 148. We're going to smash it because usually once President Trump starts speaking, we're up to we usually go up by at least 30,000. So I think we can smash our record from last night in Rome, Georgia, where we hit 177,000. Let me tell you guys again about our partner for the day, Disney Coins. Disney Coins is the epitome of made in America because they are made in America by American machines, by people who deeply love America. These coins are made with genuine silver and copper. They release 20 new patriotic designs, and they have 2 new ones coming out each month. And they make great stocking stuffers, great Christmas gifts. Collect genuine silver and
please welcome the 45th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that fight to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American. a day. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Well, thank you very much. And hello, Kenosha. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. We spent a little time with you, a little law and order. We brought law and order to Kenosha, right? That's what we want. And hello, Wisconsin. Big day tomorrow. Big, big day. Big day. And I think we're going to do very well in Wisconsin, just like we did 4 years ago. And it's an honor to be with you. Thank you. And this is a lot of people. This is a lot of people. See, you know what that means? That means we don't have to pay for the microphones because they did a bad job. Tomorrow we are going to win this state, and we are going to win 4 more years in the White House. And with your vote, we will continue to cut your taxes, cut regulations, support our police, support our great military, protect your Second Amendment that's under siege, but don't worry about it. Unless Sleepy Joe got in, then you can forget about your Second Amendment. Defend religious liberty and ensure more products are proudly stamped with that beautiful phrase, made in the USA. Next year we will be, and you know, we're going to be together next year. We're going to be together for 4 more years, and we're going to be together forever because we're doing things that nobody's ever done, and we're doing them together. And it was my pleasure to be with you a number of months ago when you were in the news, right? You were in the news. Next year will be the greatest economic year in the history of our country. And I hope you can hear. Can you hear back there, by the way? Yes? No? Hold it. Okay, that was the problem. You got to get the microphone straight. What's wrong here? How's that? Is that getting better? And they were supposed to pay these people, right? No. Is that better? All right, come on. Okay, we'll do this. We'll have to improvise, you know? Sometimes you have to improvise. Okay, you ready? We'll have a cut. Which is better, this one or this one? Which one? This one. Is that better? Can you hear? This could be a very uncomfortable evening for me. All right, we'll figure this out. Come on, let's go. Good job, fellas. I'm always saying I want a perfect mic. Good job. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is that better now? So this is the first time I've ever used a handheld for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. We have one more tonight after this, Grand Rapids. We finished up at Grand Rapids, and we finished up there 4 years ago, and a little bit superstitious. Let's do it the same way. We came here. We came to Grand Rapids. Let's keep it going, and I hope everyone can hear me now. Yes? Yeah? All the way back there? All the way back? Good. You let me know. You're not shy. I was wondering. Everyone's going, I thought they didn't like me. I was saying, I'm not sure. I said, what's going on over here, right?
Good. Thank you very much. So, under my leadership, our economy is now growing at the fastest rate ever recorded, 33.1%, fastest ever recorded. We created a record 11.4 million jobs in the last 5 months. That's a record. And while foreign nations are in free fall, we are creating an economic powerhouse unrivaled anywhere in the world. A recent Gallup poll found that 56% of Americans say they're better off today than they were 4 years ago. That's under the auspices of Barack Hussein Obama and sleepy Joe Biden. You're not going to want to have Joe Biden. You know, if we had see the media, look at all the media back there. If they had to cover him for 2 months, they'd say we have to bring the president back. We have to bring Trump back. They would be out of business. They would be out of business. If Biden, Harris, and the radical left gain power, they will collapse our economy and send your nation, this wonderful nation, into a depression. Is what, you know, they want. This is the only guy I've ever seen who runs by saying, we will. He doesn't say it like that. He goes, we will raise your taxes. I never heard that before. You know, I've covered politicians. I've been friends of politicians. I've been enemies also. But I've never seen somebody saying, we will raise your taxes. They want to give you the largest tax increase in the history of our country, and we can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. So get out and vote. Tomorrow is the biggest. Tomorrow will be, I think, will be the most important election in the history of our country, and I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd say it. So get out and vote. Sleepy Joe Biden will raise your taxes $4 trillion, massively increase your regulations, shut down your farms, close down your factories. How's he doing so far? Send your jobs overseas. They start booing him. I don't know. Is this guy really thinking about, should he really win? Are we serious about this? What the hell is going on? Is he serious? Guy has no clue. He's shot. Some people are shot. He's shot. Did you see him today with the aviators, right? The glasses, right? Came on. Very tough. He's very agitated. You know, it's like sort of like going crazy, I think. Destroy the suburbs, dissolve your borders, terminate religious liberty, outlaw private health care, confiscate your guns. Second Amendment is in deep trouble. Not with me, it's not. It hasn't, you notice it hasn't been touched, right? It hasn't been touched. You think that was easy? It wasn't easy. And indoctrinate your children with anti-American lies. So I just signed an executive order to teach our students pro-American values, right? Pro-American values. Biden has vowed to abolish the American oil and natural gas industries and ban fracking. Now, from your standpoint, you don't like it because you don't want energy costs going up, right? That's what he do. Biden's energy ban will send every state into crushing poverty, from Wisconsin to Michigan, Nevada, Pennsylvania. As long as I am president, we'll remain the #1 producer of oil and natural gas in the world, and we are right now.
You're right, Edward. Politics. Poli means many. Ticks mean bloodsuckers. You're right. Politics. It is built around Roman law.
You know, we're doing
You're right.
peace in the Middle East. You believe it? No blood in the sand. Peace in the Middle East. Joe Biden is a globalist who spent 47 years outsourcing your jobs, opening your borders, and sacrificing American blood and treasure.
Peace in the Middle East? Really? That's why I show a bunch of damn protests all over the country. I mean, all over the world. Even Iran.
What?
They're talking out of their asses. There's no peace in the Middle East. Come on.
What? Oh. I don't know. I think we're doing fine with this mic, right? I don't want to put this guy under pressure. You're on stage. You got 27,000 people watching you. Don't get nervous. Don't, he's not nervous. He's a professional. I'll give you the name of his company. Never use that company, no. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is okay. This isn't bad. You want to? Oh, you want to just put it in there? Well, is it the same mic as the other one? It's a different mic. That means that one's supposed to be better, right? That's not good. All right. Okay, we'll take that sucker out of there, right? Congratulations. Go ahead. You want to put it in? How's he doing? He's doing a good job, right? Come on. Now we're back where we started. See, the whole deal, we're right back where we started. I take the mic out. Okay. Okay. You know what? And then I won't pay the bill of the, company that does this crazy microphone. And they'll do a story. Trump is a horrible human being. He doesn't pay a bill. No, I don't like to pay bills when people do a bad job. You don't need it. I don't know. They look like nice people. They come from Connecticut.
Oh my gosh, Trump. Come on. Give me a break. Microphones, mic app. Shit happens, man. It's a different story when you didn't pay people.
You don't like to spill water on the red tie, right? So sometimes I'll use two hands and because I want to catch the water, because I want to save the tie, because I'm basically cheap, So I'll take the water and I'll go like this, and I'll take a little sip, and they'll say, "There's something wrong with him. There's something. No, I'm trying to save." So I go like this. So now by holding a mic all night long like this, you're going to say, "Well, there's nothing wrong with that right hand or left hand." No, did you ever hear that? There's something wrong. You can't lift a glass of water. No, I have no problem with that. Someday I may, like Joe, but I don't have any problem. Biden was a cheerleader for NAFTA and China's entry into the World Trade Organization. Wisconsin lost half of your manufacture. Think of it. You lost half of your manufacturing jobs after the betrayals. These were betrayals by a lot of people, and Biden was one of them. He's a corrupt politician, and he sold out Wisconsin to China, but he's a corrupt politician. And these people never told you that, and they don't want to write about it. And big tech doesn't want to talk about it, and it's off bounds, and they're not allowed to talk. And we have suppression. This is a media suppression, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. And if you take a look, you've never seen anything like it. The last famous last words, right?
You're seeing it right now. I'm being shadow banned, suppressed on my channel.
Had no job. He left the military. Unfortunately, it wasn't good. And then what happens is the father becomes vice president, and this kid becomes like a human vacuum cleaner. He follows the father into countries. Dad, who are you going to today? Well, let's go to China. And he's a vacuum cleaner, follows the father, takes in money, right? It's terrible. They give him $1.5 billion. $1.5 billion.
Trump. You ever think about your family being vacuum cleaners too? They both are. Two horns from the same bull.
Look at that. What do you think, fellas? I think you're gonna have to look at it. Can you imagine? I have a lot of my kids here tonight. Can you imagine if my kids said, "Yeah, Dad, I got $1.5 billion from China"? Oh, I don't think they'd want to write about that, the fake news. Do you think they'd write about that? Then he gets $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow's wife, right? What did he get that for? Remember, I asked that at the debate, the first debate. I said it. I thought she was nice. Relatively speaking, she was great. For what I get. How about the one Savannah Guthrie? You see that one? That was That was another beautiful. Live at 9 o'clock. She's jumping out of her chair. She's like going crazy. But we all do well. You know, I get questions like he gets. He gets, sir, what kind of ice cream are you eating? Did you see that? They never ask me questions like that. In 2016, Wisconsin voted to fire this corrupt, and really it's like corrupt political establishment, right? And you elected an outsider as president who is finally putting America first. You're finally putting America first. And if I don't sound like a typical Washington politician, it's because I'm not a politician, right? If I don't always play by the rules of the Washington establishment, it's because I was elected to fight for you, and nobody has ever fought harder for you than I am. I will tell you, nobody. When the violent mob came to Kenosha, Biden opposed sending in the National Guard. Of course, you remember this, right? He didn't want to send in the Guard. He thought it was terrible to send in the Guard. And we sent in the Guard, and we saved Kenosha. We saved Kenosha. I said, you know, I think Kenosha's going to like me. We did a good job. I wish they sent him in a little bit earlier, right? If we had him in a little bit earlier, but that's okay. That's okay. But we sent in, and how good did the Guard do, though? Did we do the job? Did they do the job? Biden and Kamala. Does anybody know who Kamala is? That's this wonderful woman. She wants to be your first female president. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, that's a good reason not to vote for Sleepy Joe, too, right? You don't want to do that. You want to have, we all want to see that happen someday, but we don't want this to be the one, right? But they're waging war on our police. You know that. Your police would, we have a lot of police here tonight. I recognize it because I went and I met all of the police. I met a lot of great police, federal police. I met the whole group, and you have great police. I agree with that. But I stand with the heroes of law enforcement. I was honored to be endorsed by Kenosha County Sheriff David Beth. Thank you, David, wherever you may be. Where's David? Thank you, David. That was so nice. That was so nice. They like you out there, David. That's very good. Appreciate it, David. Thank you very much. And as I'm sure you've heard, Biden's far left supporters are threatening to loot and riot tomorrow if they don't get their way. If they don't get their way. Are we all ready, David? Everybody ready? If they know we're ready and if they know we're not playing games, they won't even be here. They won't show up. You know, it's like I brought an old law into existence when I saw them going around all over the country, knocking down statues, right, and monuments. And we brought it in, and I signed it, updated it, signed it. 10 years in prison if you knock down a statue or monument. And you don't see it anymore. They look and they say, oh, we'd like to knock that one down. But you know what? 10 years is too much, darling. Let's leave now. This is yet more evidence why the radical left cannot be trusted with power. We strongly condemn political violence. We condemn it, and we condemn it strongly. Biden must tell his supporters, he doesn't really have supporters. Let's face it. He doesn't have supporters. The guy's shot. He doesn't have, there's an ideology that has supporters, and he's just a vessel. You know, he happened to be the one that got through because Elizabeth Warren, instead of getting out like she should have and letting Bernie take it. Bernie, I got to tell you, he is a great loser. He really is. He loses. It happened with Hillary, and it happened with Elizabeth Warren. What she did was incredible. You know, that's a similar philosophy. But Biden ended up being there. And that's the way it is. And he has to tell his supporters. And I think you're going to see something. Look at the people over here. They go, oh, hello. Can you actually hear this? Can you hear this? Because this is the worst microphone I've ever used in my life. Can you actually hear me over there? They can. In the back, all the way back. That's good. Thank you. I can't believe it. It sounds terrible to me. His silence is that it doesn't sound great, right? To me, it doesn't sound great. It's all right, good. You know what? Keep saying it. That bill, he says, don't pay him. Don't pay him. You hear that, Johnny? Don't pay the damn bill, will you please? A piece of garbage I gave. It's not even the first-rate bank. The good one is it's put to rest. We put it to rest. The good one we put to rest. All right, don't pay him. But as president, I will ensure peace and order in this country. We are going to have peace and order. And you're going to have a day tomorrow, the likes of which I think people haven't seen in a long time. A long time. You're going to have a red wave. It's going to be a beautiful sight. And you know what? We actually have a country that outside of a radical group, and this is a radical group, but we have a country that's very well united. When you look at a group of people like this, it's incredible. And I go from here, I told you, Grand Rapids. They say they have 40, 50,000 people in Grand Rapids. Last night in Florida, we had 45,000 people. No problem. Everybody's in love. Everybody loves our country. It's a beautiful thing. I'm telling you, there's a lot of unity. We just don't complain. We don't complain. We just go out and do what we have to do. But when we were having that incredible run, we were doing the best, and now we're almost at that same point, and we'll be there soon. But our country was uniting. We were getting calls. We had the best employment numbers ever, African American, Asian American, Hispanic American. And we were getting calls like, yeah, maybe it's time we get together, because success brings people together. Success brings people together. And you're going to see that happening because we're having numbers the likes of which we've never had before. 33, think of it, 33.1%. Nobody's ever had that. The highest was 1952, and it was less than half of that number. So rioting, looting, and arson will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm telling you that right now, that if people are, I hate to see where they put boards up on a window. This shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that. But we are a country of law and order. We have to be. We are. And people, and you notice, I hate to say it, but it's true. These are Democrat mayors and governors. These are Democrat-run cities and states. They're the ones, if you look at New York and Chicago, and how about Portland, which is anarchist? We could solve that problem. We tell the governor, you want us to solve the problem? We solve it in 30 minutes. We solved it in Seattle. We went in, we were going to go in the morning. We announced we're going in the morning, and they just raised their hands and they left the night before. Then we did a great job in, Minneapolis. We did a great job. We're going to win Minnesota. For two reasons. We did a great job. Now, they could have let us do it a week and a half early. That would have been nice, right? So that the announcer, remember the anchor? You look over, he says, this is a peaceful protest. Yeah. Thank you. What a group. What a group. What a group. I've gotten to know this state very well. You surprised, you're the one that put us over the top. You know that, right? Remember? We were waiting for Pennsylvania 4 years ago. We're waiting for Pennsylvania. They didn't want to call it. Oh, they were going crazy, these people. They were crying. They didn't know what the hell was happening. They said, this will be a very short evening for Donald Trump. 4 years ago, right? And they were they were looking forward. Remember the woman crying in the convention center, that beautiful? Remember the woman? She was going crazy, glasses, her head's gone. I wonder where she is right now. They put her away. No. This was not a person that I was.
If you think they're going to go crazy then, just wait until tomorrow,
She was
the
going
next
crazy. But
day.
remember at the beginning of the show, everyone's happy, everyone's thrilled. They spent a fortune. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in terms of a stage. They had it shaped like the United States.
I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was for you. God, this just makes me sick. It's draining. I don't want to stream this, but I got to.
Tomorrow, it's going to be. I can't say bigger. Was there ever anything as big? I'll tell you, the election is more important, but the evening will be as good or almost as good, and that's okay too. But that was a first, right? That was a first. That was some evening. Yeah, that was some evening. He won Florida. He won Ohio. He won it all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'm having fun right now with my cat. He's one of my cats. He's sitting in front of me, looking at the screen up here on the wall, and he's playing with my mouse, going back and forth. Very entertaining. More than that puppet show up there. This puppet show makes me really tired. So I'm gonna drop that link. Was any of you guys? Do you guys want to talk about this tonight? Anybody want to come up on the panel? We can chat. I know I'm not very liked. That's fine. I'm gonna call it the shills, the agents working among us, the disinformant agents. They're all around. They're trying to keep you from voting. They're trying to keep you in the mind control. They're trying to keep you in their collective communities so you don't get thinking freely for yourself. Believe me. Full on disinformant action going on this platform for sure.
So they said, "Oh, this is going to be a blowout tonight," but they didn't realize, these pollsters haven't been doing so good with me.
And actually, many of them like to come on my channel and have me show them off their channel. So for the last couple weeks or so, months or so, I've worked with among these agents and recording them and having their true colors show. So all these agents have been on my channel, a lot of them. I should say channels, my other channel too, because I've been working around with these agents in these groups and pointing them out. So yeah, they don't like me, and I don't care because I don't like them.
And then they said, oh no, please don't tell me this. Donald Trump has won the state of Florida. No, please. Remember Martha Raddatz, ABC? Oh my God, oh please. Please don't tell me this. Oh no, I'm a neutral. I'm very neutral. I don't do, please. Martha, you're neutral. Please, the tears, wipe them away quickly. No, then we won Florida, then we won Georgia, then we won South Carolina, then we won the firewall, remember North Carolina. That's their firewall. We were going to win North Carolina. They put so much money into North Carolina. But we had an asset from North Carolina named Lara Trump, married to the legendary Eric Trump. Where are you? Are you two there? We had a big asset there, Lara Trump, and she knew that area so well, and they loved her so much. And they just had another baby, and they named the baby Carolina. And I tell you, though, but I said we have to give South Carolina some credit, too, for that. Bring them up. Come on up. Get over here. Come on. Bring them up. Great. Come on, Laura. This one, they love her in North Carolina, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, and they love her in Wisconsin, too. Here you go.
I'm done now, apparently. Wisconsin, who here is ready for 4 more years? A vote for Donald Trump is a vote for freedom. A vote for Donald Trump is a vote for the future. A vote for Donald Trump is a vote for God. And a vote for Donald Trump is a vote for America. How do you guys feel? Are we going to win Wisconsin? Let's go do this a second time. Thank you.
Great job. Thank you very much. Thank you, honey.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I think she had a couple. She said she was done.
They're working hard. They're all working hard. They're all working hard. We have a whole group of families. It's like a family reunion tonight. Now, well, you know, this is now the big time because tomorrow's the big day. And we have one more stop. See, actually, you know, I did 5 today, but I could say I did 6 because in Miami, we finished it close to 2 o'clock in the morning. So let's say I did 6 today, okay, after Grand Rapids. Joe Biden is bought and paid for by big tech, big media, and powerful special interests. You know that. They own him, they control him, and they know he will always do their bidding. And when he raises $300 million for this campaign in a short period of time, ask him, what deals did you have to make? Because I would be the greatest fundraiser of all time. I can call the Wall Street guys. I know them all. I could say, send me $25 million immediately, please. Yes, sir, Mr. President, I will. But, you know, once you do that, you're totally compromised. You can't do anything properly. Once you do that, and I say, I don't want to do that. And we did very well with the fundraising stuff, but a lot of it came in small donations. First time a Republican has ever raised a lot of money with small donations, like $61 average or something like that. Every corrupt force in American life has betrayed you and hurt you, and they're all supported by Joe Biden. The failed establishment that started the disastrous foreign wars, they're supported by Sleepy Joe Biden. The career politicians that offshored your industries, and you had plenty.
Sorry, I don't hate you, Edward. It's beyond tyranny. We should only have to work one job to feed our families, and then we should have vacation. And we should have lots of money over afterwards. We're taxed to death. This is tyranny. Don't scratch that, buddy.
They support Joe Biden. The anti-American radicals defaming our noble history, heritage, and heroes, they support Joe Biden. That's cancel culture. We don't believe in cancel culture, do we? Antifa and the rioters and looters and Marxists and left-wing extremists, they all support Joe Biden. This election comes down to a simple choice. Do you want to be ruled by the corrupt and selfish political class, or do you want to be governed by the American people? It's what it's all about. It's the American people. They've taken that away. They've taken it away. And what's going on with big tech and what's going on with the media is nobody has ever seen anything like it. There's never been anything like it. Nobody has seen anything like it. Where, you know, you can't have a scandal if there's nothing written about it. It's pretty tough. A vote for Biden is a vote to give control of government over to the globalists and communists and socialists and wealthy liberal hypocrites. Hypocrites who want to silence, censor, cancel, and punish you. These are real trouble. If you want your children to be safe, if you want your values to be respected, if you want to be just treated with dignity and respect, then I am asking you tomorrow to go out and vote for your all-time favorite president.
Well, obviously, everybody at a Trump rally is voting for Trump. So who is he speaking to? He needs to be speaking to the people that are obviously brainwashed. And I'm not brainwashed by his bullshit either. I know that most of everything that's coming out of his mouth is not true. However, I got to vote for one of the two evils. Because I definitely don't want Creepy Joe and Kamala Harris, our president, with Nancy.
Remember what I said 4 years ago? I am your voice, and we will all together make America great again. That's what we're doing. That's what we've done. For the last 4 years, the depraved swamp has tried everything to stop me. Can you imagine if they didn't do the hoax, the Russia hoax, right? Russia. How about Schiff getting up the other day, the laptop from hell, right? That's, where's Hunter? Where's Hunter?
Laptop from hell. Where's Hillary?
Oh, he's in
Not in jail because it's his buddy. Deep state buddies. Hillary.
No, but he's
Clinton.
got the laptop from hell. And Schiff got up with the watermelon head.
Who cares? They can do whatever they want. They never get anything.
Russia. These people are crazy, I tell you. Ay. What a crazy bunch. But they know I don't answer to them. I answer to you. It's true. I didn't need this. I had a very nice life. But you know what? It's the greatest thing I ever did because no administration, no president in the first 3.5 years, the biggest tax cut in history, the biggest regulation cuts, rebuilding our military. Look at what we've done. Our vets just gave a 91% approval rating, the highest in history. Now look at what we've done. Space Force. I never even talked about Space Force. I realized we needed it after I was in office. I looked, I saw.
Space Force has been around for so long. They are liars, man.
New one, right? A new one.
God, I can't hardly take watching this to a point.
Together we will defeat the corrupt establishment. We will dethrone the failed.
All these people believe them too. Brain drain, brainwash people.
The American dream.
And I definitely don't buy Biden.
A dream for your children and your grandchildren.
Yeah, right. Like you care about our children. Come on.
And that's what we have. We have an energy like no.
He has energy. Let's talk about it. His uncle. You know his uncle? Who went to MIT, who happened to take Nikola Tesla's papers of free energy when he died. Yeah, that's his uncle. That's his family member. And guess what? These people are responsible for spraying our skies with biochemical warfare, and they know about it, and it's been going on this whole time. They've been spraying above protesters' heads, above our cities, and worldwide. And these land developers are all in on it, okay? All world leaders. And they're poisoning our food supply, our water, and they're putting nanotechnology in our food, water, and our air. And this puppet clown that I'm going to vote for doesn't address any of that. Not a damn thing. But they're going to try to put us a mask and tell us to stay home and tell us to social distance and all their fucking garbage. Are they kidding me? I'm going to go vote for this clown again. However, people need to wake up. Why? Who is he talking to? A bunch of Trump supporters anyways? This is going nowhere on either side anytime soon. So after this election, there might not be another election. I can say that because enough's enough. I can hardly even take it because they're lying through their fucking teeth. Both sides. They don't give a shit about our children. Why are there fucking 5G towers outside every fucking school and every damn soccer playing field and baseball field and parks and nursing homes and friggin' hospitals? 5G towers, they vibrate your body with 60 gigahertz frequency that is detrimental to the body. So these fucking crooks are liars. Go get them microwave. I want to microwave all these fucking politicians from the inside out. I want to strap them onto the 5G towers. And then you can tell me how you feel after 5 days of that, motherfuckers. Sick of it.
We don't have a date that says many days later. We don't have a date that says you're allowed to go and start, putting your vote in later and we can tabulate it later. Take your time. The whole world is waiting to find out. And there's great danger in that. Number one, there's danger that there's a lot of shenanigans that go on from that time forth. There's a lot of shenanigans. And then there's a lot of bad things that can happen with the streets. I mean, you're going to have a population that's going to be very, very angry, and you just can't do that. That is such a dangerous decision. That is such a disappointment when I heard that decision. That's a terrible decision.
We're going to have a population angry. You want to know why? It's because of 60 gigahertz that they're portraying through your smart meters on your houses from the electric companies. That's not free energy, Trump. Free energy, you wouldn't be able to attack our asses with your fucking microwave waves of frequency 60 gigahertz and all your modems in your house with your phones and the cell phone towers beaming us. They are crooks. They just set up a grid system from one damn cage to another. Get real, get loud, and educate yourself on the fucking microwaves. It's a grid kill. It's a system to kill it.
It'll probably open on the 4th.
Along with their chemical and bio warfare spraying us like we're damn cockroaches. Fuck both parties. I'm going to vote for that crook right there, but fuck them all.
I guess it was a political decision. I don't know what it was. I don't know what they were thinking. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be speaking this way. I'm very disappointed on behalf of this country that a thing like this could happen, because we could be waiting for weeks before we ever find out what's going on. The whole world is waiting for this decision. It's a very sad thing, and hopefully it's going to be changed. Hopefully their wisdom, and they have wisdom, hopefully their wisdom will prevail and they'll do something, and lawyers will be going in and they'll be fighting, and but people, in fact, it's all over television tonight. I'm coming from place to place, and the good thing about Air Force One, it's got more televisions than any hotel room in the world, okay? You have them on the floors, you have them on the ceilings, you have them all over, and you see the comments that are being made about the decision. And some of the pros are saying this is a very dangerous decision for our country, because so many things. I mean, they're going to say, well, how many votes short are we? We need 6,000 votes. Well, let's take 6,000 of these. We'll put them over here. Let's take 6,000 of these. It's going to be cheating. It's going to be cheating. It's like they're putting these people. And you know what? We don't consider the people that have been running elections in Philadelphia, to be very honest. We've had a lot of problems with Philadelphia. So that's the story, and hopefully that'll be changed. And I'm sure the people would say, oh, you shouldn't speak that way about the Supreme Court. We've had so many bad decisions out of the Supreme Court that I will speak that way, and that's the way it is. This election is also a choice between a deadly Biden lockdown and a safe vaccine that ends. And by the way, we're rounding the turn anyway, but we have great vaccines. We have great vaccines coming. We have great vaccines coming, and it's a lot of good things are happening. And, when you look at the therapeutics, excuse me, I'm right here. No, I don't think the therapeutic helped me. I don't think I needed it. I'm glad I got it, right? Regeneron. We're going to make it available free to anybody that needs it. We're making it available free to anybody that needs it. Free. But I'll tell you what, I'm sure I didn't, because I'm a perfect physical specimen. And I am considered very, very young. I'm considered young for my age. No, I'm a perfect specimen. I'm in perfect shape. So I'm sure I would have thrown it away. But no, but I had it. And the next morning, I was not feeling good at all, I tell you. The doctor said, sir, I hate to say it, you've just tested positive. I said, Doc, Sean, a great doctor, White House doctor. I said, Sean, tell me, what does that mean? Tested positive for what? Sir, you've tested positive for the China plague. He used it much nicer. He said COVID. He said COVID. It's got about 37 names, that we can name it. I always like to have a China in there because I like to be accurate. But he said, sir, you've tested positive for COVID. I said, I'm in the middle of the campaign. I can't be positive for COVID. And so anyway, so I was, and I didn't feel too good. And the first lady had it. At least now you know that all those rumors is that she lives in Virginia separate. I mean, at least now you know she lives in the White House, because she got it probably from me or whatever. I don't know what the hell. Do you ever hear the first lady lives in Virginia in a beautiful house over a river or something? No, she lives here. But at least that, and then I know people love the first lady. They love the first lady. It's true. They love the first lady. It's true. They love her. She's doing a good job. They love that whole family back there. They love that family back there. Great family. Hi, Tiffany. So So Melania has it, but she knocked it out pretty good. And I did a great job. You know, I was surrounded by these doctors, 12 doctors. I've told the story. Each one was a specialist. Johns Hopkins, Walter Reed Medical Center is incredible. You know, that's our military center. It's incredible. And I'm surrounded, right? I'm just surrounded by these brilliant doctors. One thing, when you're president, you get a lot of doctors. And each doctor grabbed a different part of my body. And I said, I don't like this at all. But they told me about this one thing, and I said, I really do. I like it. But it was very, you know, a little bit early. What we've done with getting it through the FDA has been incredible. Biden wouldn't have this stuff done for years. Well, he had his chance with the swine flu and totally blew it, right? It was a disaster. It was a disaster. Anyway, so I wake up the next morning, and I'm telling you, I felt like Superman. I wanted to get out. I said, give me another trade deal to renegotiate that these clowns have screwed up. Give me a trade deal to renegotiate. And where am I supposed to be? Well, sir, could you take it easy for a couple of days? And people are sort of amazed. I've done these things. I mean, I do them. These are not easy to do, especially when you have no damn microphone. I mean, I'm working harder on this one than I have on all 6 that I did today. This is the hardest one. Because I have a microphone that was obviously meant for congressmen and senators, not for a president. So it's a little bit off, but that's okay. You know, you have to learn how to improv. Isn't that funny when he put it back in here and handed it to me? But that's the way we started. I thought that was better. Nobody got that. Only this front row got that one. I thought that was very clever, actually. But then he came up to me, the Dr. Sean. He said, sir, I'm sorry to inform you that your son Barron has tested positive. Again, I said brilliantly, for what? He said, for COVID. I said, oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, he'll be okay, sir. He'll be okay. I said, it's terrible. But he's young and he's strong and he's very tall. Have you ever seen? I said, hi, Barron. 14 years old. He's very tall. He's definitely tall and he's strong, but he's young. And I said, that's terrible. He said, no, he'll be okay, sir. He'll be okay. And I said, well, I hope. Like 12 minutes later, I say, how's Barron doing, doctor? Sir, he's 100% now. Get your kids back to school, okay? Right? Get them back to school. Yeah, all right. So we're going to mass distribute the vaccine in just a few short weeks. It's going to be coming out very soon, and we will quickly eradicate the virus, wipe out the China plague once and for all, get it the hell out of here. We will never forget either. We will not forget. That was not good. You know, we made a great trade deal with China, as you know very well. But, you know, the ink wasn't dry before we got this, and no good. No good. Joe Biden is promising to delay the vaccine and turn America into a prison state, locking you in your home while your far left anarchists are allowed to roam the streets, burn down your cities, hit people over the head. They're allowed to do that. That's why I always call all of these rallies protests. These are not rallies anymore because you're allowed to have a protest. You can't have a rally and you can't go to church. You know, you're not allowed to go to church, but you're allowed to burn down the cities with a protest. So we always call these friendly protests. The Biden lockdown will mean no school, no graduations, no weddings, no Thanksgiving, no Christmas, no Easter, no 4th of July, and no future. Other than that, it's really not a bad way to go. A vote for Sleepy Joe Biden is a vote for lockdowns, layoffs, misery, and no fracking. How about the guy? No fracking for over a year and a half. There will be no fracking. He goes to Pennsylvania.
Other than that, he says,
don't do anything about it. If you want to vaccine, kill the virus, a job to support your family, and freedom to live your life, then you have no choice but to cast your ballot for a gentleman named Donald J. Trump. And as I said, and you have to remember this, you know, because during the debate was good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. It's a great honor to be with you. I really did. During the Kenosha disaster, I really got to be friendly with a lot of people up here, long before that, because we've had so many different people that we deal with. You have great people. We're going to introduce you to a few of them, but you have great people here. But I really got to know you during that problem, that potential crisis that we put out very, very swiftly once we got called. And it's great. You're great people. You built the country. You're great people. Joe Biden, and as I said, he ran the H1N1. He called it N1H1. He couldn't get it right. He still does. He can't get it right. I said, Joe, H comes before N. It's easy to remember. H1N1, swine flu. And he failed horribly, and he was a laughing stock all over Washington, as you remember, and his chief of staff. I don't know why this guy said it, but he made the worst statements. He said, this guy, we have no idea what we're doing. Now all of a sudden he's coming, and he was the one that said, I shouldn't close it down to China, heavily infected China, right? You remember that mess? Anyway, now he runs. He said, I should have closed it sooner. It's really disgraceful. Secretary of Defense Robert Gates, a respected man, he said Biden has been wrong on nearly every major foreign policy and national security issue over the past 4 years, right? 4 years. He said he's always wrong, and he has been always wrong. I don't believe he's even running. I can't believe the whole thing. I watched the debates. You had 27 total killers on the stage, and he was there. But you don't have to believe me. Because it's you and because it's Wisconsin, we spent a fortune, and hopefully that'll work better than the microphone. Try it. Put it on.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Have you taken?
This was today. He forgot to show
I
up.
haven't taken the test. Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, if you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not, what do you think, huh? Are you a junkie?
By the way, it's my little sister, Valerie.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make up this shit, man. This guy's a clown.
But I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black. There's not a single solitary reason in the world why, as I said, we shouldn't be in a position that everybody, and that's my wife, Jill. Hey, Jilly, I'm Jill's husband, actually.
And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did. And back in those days, you show how things have changed.
Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night. The phone. Make sure the kids hear words. We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing. Because if you could take care, if you were a quartermaster, you can sure and hell take care of running a department store thing, where in the second floor of the ladies department. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
You know, the rapidly rising with I don't know. You ever been to a caucus? No, you haven't. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
Why attack Sanders? Why? You're getting nervous, man.
What kind of country we're going to be? 4 more years of Georgia, he is going to find ourselves in a position where, if Trump gets elected, we're going to be in a different world.
Lie after lie after lie after lie.
You know, we have to come together. That's why I'm running. I'm running as a proud Democrat for the Senate.
And by the way, I sit on the stand, and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down, so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
That right there.
I think it's a right. for people out
there. That's sick. He's demented.
At least several things. One, we have to depend on what the president's going to do right now. And first of all, he has to wait till the cases before anything happens. Look, exacerbating the need for environmental justice. Sorry, as a bug. Folks, we got a lot of work to do. I don't only need you to get me elected. It's a case where we cannot let this. We've never allowed any crisis.
All right, we got helicopter action. I got to go check it out.
17, all the way around 16. We have never let our democracy take second fiddle. We can both have a democracy and elections, and at the same time direct the public health. Everywhere I've been hearing all around the country, you're trying your best, but it never feels like enough. Thanks. And here comes the train that he tried to make sure didn't continue to run. No, that's the commuter. All right. No, that's what. But folks, look. Anyway, I am very willing to let the American public judge my.
I got to stop this for a minute. We've got police helicopters over my house right now. I live in North Metro Atlanta, Georgia, Atlanta, and we've got helicopters patrolling our area. So, on that note, this has been the first sight of a helicopter in all day almost. So, they're patrolling, the police, and I got to get on the scanners that have been down all day in Atlanta. So, if anybody's in my area, let me know what's going on, because shit might be starting to get heavy. So, let me do my homework and research while I hop back and forth. Hey guys, I live in Atlanta. I could go down here at any time. People just are not aware of the full scope of things like I am, because I'm very aware of what's going on all around. On multiple levels. They don't even tell you about the CME coming here. We have solar energy. We have elliptical orbiting us, a binary star system. They don't talk about that.
One thing
Nothing.
I learned: President Xi of China, President Putin of Russia, Kim Jong-un of North Korea, and many others, all of them, they're very sharp. They're very smart. They're very sharp. He wasn't sharp 25 years ago. And now it's not, you can't let this happen to our country. That's all I can say. Because it's not a game. We're not playing a game. You know, we have a good time tonight. We love each other. We're having fun. But when you get right there, it's not about fun. We can't let this happen to our country. Joining us tonight, speaking about somebody that's great, is a senator who is my friend. He's my friend, and he just doesn't stop. He's one of the sharpest, toughest people in Washington, and he is on, when he's on somebody, that person has no chance, or that bad group has no chance. He's the head of Homeland, but he's a respected person, and he's your senator, and we love him. And I'm telling you, everybody in Washington talks about him in the greatest of tones. Senator Ron Johnson. Ron, thank you. And he doesn't stop. You talk about not giving up. He doesn't stop. And we have Brian Stile, Congressman. Great job. Great job.
Sorry guys, I'm bringing up the Atlanta scanner, the only Atlanta scanner online right now. All of them have been off. There's only one, and there's 18 people listening. So let me see what's up, because I've got helicopter traffic scoping out my area. That means have your clips ready at all times in the inner cities and metro cities, because I don't know what's going on, and I'm very aware that shit could go down at any time. So on multiple levels. So let me listen to this scanner, and I'll keep it on, and I'll keep it on in the background. I don't know what happened to it. This is precinct zone 6. This is downtown by the stadium and Capitol. If I can get my freaking computer to pop up. I don't know what happened. Oh boy. There we go. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'll go back. I'll pop back and forth but I got to be on the scanners and seeing what's going on Twitter, trying to figure out, because a lot of things are being shadow banned right now. So I can't figure out what the hell is going on because they are not letting a lot go through. Just saying. If you got any information anywhere, let me know.
They're saying, bring them up. Come on. Come on up. See, he's a mountain man. He loves to go out the hunting. He doesn't. You don't have a jacket if you catch a cold. He likes the outdoors, huh? You doing okay? Come on, say something.
Hello, Wisconsin! Or if I was Joe Biden, I'd say Florida, but doesn't matter. You don't have to be right. But thank you guys. Thank you for the support. We've been seeing it on the ground every day for weeks because unlike the Bidens, we don't have a mainstream media that will campaign for us. We have to do it ourselves on the ground with you guys. So we need you to get out and bring your friends to vote tomorrow. And when we do, we can not only keep making America great again, but we can make liberals cry again. Get out there and do it, Wisconsin. Get out there and do it. Thank you, guys.
Good job. Thank you. Thanks, Kim. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. And I'll tell you, they're campaigning hard. They're all campaigning hard. They're all campaigning. So I see back there Ivanka and Jared. Jared is doing peace in the Middle East. Jared is doing a great job. Peace in the Middle East. Jared, you going to get it done? You're going to get it done, Jared? I hope so. Come on up. Come on up. Jared and Ivanka. Come on. Come on. This is like an old home week for you. Here we are. I look back, the whole family is here. Tiffany, come on up. I see Tiffany. Come on up, Tiffany. Come on up. Here, honey, say something.
Hello, Wisconsin. You have heard my father talk about some of the things that he's been able to accomplish over the past 4 years. And I am so proud of so many of them. But I will say the thing that I am most proud of is unlike politicians, he's never forgot why he ran for president and who he is fighting for. You never forgot. It is a beautiful thing to see. And he works so hard every single day. And let me just tell you, Washington has not changed Donald Trump. Donald Trump has changed Washington. It's true. It's true. And there's more to come. So now we have to fight for him and we have to fight for this country that we love so much and get out and vote tomorrow. Thank you, Wisconsin. We love you and God bless.
Thank you, sweetheart. Jared, would you like to say something about peace in the Middle East to this very small crowd?
Thank you. It's really an honor to be with all of you. I would just say in Washington, if the things that the politicians were talking about were easy, they would have been done a long time ago. But it took a leader like President Trump to come in and shake things up a little bit. But we've seen things get done that we never imagined could happen. And I can tell you the table is set. There is so many more things to do. And this whole family loves America. We love this country. We love all of you. And we will never stop fighting to get all the things done that President Trump has promised. So thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. Thank you. Thank you.
Great job, Jared. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, kids. Thanks, everybody. And I see some people. Do I see Corey Lewandowski back there? Yes. Do I see David? Is that David? Come on. Get over here, Corey. Corey Lewandowski. David, come on. David Bossi. What a group. Stand up. Just stand. We don't have to hear from them. The mic doesn't work anyway, so don't worry about it. Great job. Great job. Good luck on television tomorrow. I think you're going to have a blowout tomorrow, okay? But I want to thank, look, I have a great family. I have a family. They're working all the time, all of them, and we appreciate it. Special people. And we're really, you know, we didn't need this. We had a wonderful, super, it was just going good. Then I said, you know, maybe I'll give it a shot. You know why? Because of trade. It started because of trade. I hated, I watched, it was so obvious the way we were being ripped off on trade. And I said, let's give it a whirl. And I said to my wife, I'd like to do it. What do you think? She said, well, you have to really want it because you know you will win, don't you? I said, do you think so, really? She had more, she had a little more security in the fact that if I ran, no, she said, you will win if you, but you have to make sure you want it. I said, I want to do it because we have so many things we can do. I never thought we would have done what we've done, though. We've done a lot together. Together, we've done so much. I mean, you think about all, it probably started more. I talked to Ron about it. Probably started with trade, though, because I hated our companies were leaving to Mexico, Canada, China. They were all leaving our country. We had these stupid laws and horrible tax deals where they had incentives to move to Mexico. They got incentivized to move to Mexico. Somebody had a concept, gee, let's make Mexico great again. You know, I said, no, I want to make our country great again. So that's the story. It's a complicated story, but it all evolved into this evening. And tomorrow we have our big day. And tomorrow, I think it's going to be a really special day. And I hope you can all go out. You'll find the time and go out and vote. And we're going to make you very proud. You're going to be made really very proud. I just finishing off, for decades, our politicians spent trillions of dollars rebuilding foreign nations, fighting foreign wars, and defending foreign borders. But now we're finally protecting our nation, rebuilding our cities, and we are bringing our jobs and our factories and our troops. Finally, we're bringing them back home to the USA where they belong. For 47 years, Joe Biden viciously attacked Black Americans. He called young Black men super predators all the time. To every Black American, I am asking you to go out tomorrow and vote. It's very important. This is your one and only chance to show Sleepy Joe Biden what you think of his decision to attack you, to jail you, and to betray you. I'm fighting for you, and we got criminal justice reform completed, prison reform completed, opportunity zones completed with the great Tim Scott of South Carolina, and funding for historically Black colleges and universities. We got that done. And I say all the time, and sometimes people say, that's a big statement. Then they realize it's true. With the exception of Abraham Lincoln, there's never been a president that has done so much for the Black community. And it's my honor. It's my honor. It is my honor. And under my leadership, and by the way, I don't know if you've been watching what's going on in Florida. We're doing really well. And you know what they're talking about? The Black community and the Hispanic American community is really, they're liking Trump. What's going on? No, we're doing very well. Florida is doing very well. So, in conclusion, over the next 4 years, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world, and we will end our reliance on China once and for all. It's already begun. We will hire more police, increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, and we will ban deadly sanctuary cities. With God's help, we will defend the right to life, religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms, your Second Amendment, which is totally under siege. But as long as Ron Johnson and your great congressmen are there, we will protect it. Right, Glenn, everybody? We will protect it, Ron. That's an easy one for us. But it wouldn't be easy if he got in. We wouldn't have enough to say about it. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will ensure peace through strength. We will end surprise medical billing. require price transparency, starts on January 1st, and it will be bigger than healthcare. Lower drug prices even more. Favored nations. The drug companies do not like me too much, I will tell you. We'll have the lowest drug prices anywhere in the world. And we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students, and we will restore patriotic education to our schools. We will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. And we will live by the timeless words of our national motto, "In God we trust." For years, you had a president who apologized to America. We had, is this true? I mean, we have had, I watched Obama go out and apologize all over the world. He would apologize all over the world. He apologized for America. Now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for the great, great people of Wisconsin. Tomorrow you have the power, you have the vote, you have the power really to save America. We can't go down that path. We will never be a socialist country. We will never be. So get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your co-workers, grab your boss by the tie and say, "Come on, boss. We got to get out and vote, get out and vote." From Madison to Milwaukee, from Janesville to La Crosse, and from your team is doing well, right? Your team is doing well. Green Bay. Do you like your quarterback? I do. I like your quarterback. You know who I like? We like Brett Favre. Do you like Brett Favre? You know that Brett Favre endorsed me last week, right? We love Brett Favre. What a great guy. I got to know him. He's a tough cookie. He's a tough guy. Great guy. Green Bay to right here in Kenosha. We inherit the legacy of American patriots who gave their blood, sweat, and tears to defend our country and to defend our freedom. We stand on the shoulders of American heroes who crossed the oceans, settled the continent, tamed the wilderness, laid down the railroads, raised up the great skyscrapers, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and made America into the single greatest nation in the history of the world. And the best is yet to come. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country. We are returning power to you, the American people. With your help, your devotion, and your drive, we are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting, and we are going to keep on winning you. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Wisconsin, we have made America powerful again. We have made America wealthy again. Your 401ks are doing very well. We have made America strong again. We have made America proud again. We're proud again. We're respected. We're respected again. We have made America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Wisconsin. Thank you, Wisconsin. Go out and vote. Thank you. It's a great honor.
All right, we got one more to go, folks. We will be live over at the Grand Rapids stream here in just a few minutes. President Trump wrapping up his 4th of 5 rallies today in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Wow. They got one more rally left. That's amazing. He's got one more for the night. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. He's a powerhouse. Well, T-Man, he's not sitting in the basement doing shit. He's actually on, well, I know Biden started to, but you know. Yeah, tell American history books you stole land off of natives. That's for sure. Okay, guys, so I'm listening to the scanners too. I had to go take care of something.
Donate to us. Please feel free. rspnetwork.com/donate. I'm going to shut up and let the president dance, and then we're going to go back live to Mike. Live in Kenosha. Stand by.
In Kenosha, Wisconsin. And man, we did a show. You had Don Jr.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
The whole family in the house.
They're going to do another rally, and I'm going to keep the scanners on in Atlanta. I'll be right back.
Now, while we have this massive audience watching us right now, I do want to take this time to tell you about our partners for the day, Disney Coins. Disney Coins is the epitome of made in America because they are made by American machines, by people who love this country. The coins are made with genuine silver and copper. They are valuable and unique, worthwhile purchase, and they make great Christmas presents, great stocking stuffers. Christmas is right around the corner. It's next month. They come in 20 plus patriotic designs and 2 new designs coming each month. RSPN is collecting them, and you should start your collection too. And not to mention, Disney Coins gives 10% of their profits back to conservative causes. Now, if you go to DisneyCoins.com and use RSPN at the checkout as your promo code, you will get a discount. That is Disney Coins. Again, DISMEcoins.com. Support Disney Coins, an American-made company. And thank all of you who support us at RSPN. Please do us the biggest favor and subscribe to this channel. We have been doing this since 2015, showing you President Trump's crowds, showing you everything, start to finish, with no...
You guys can't even do some basics. It's going to win big. 6-1. That's good odds. That's good odds. How many states is Trump going to win? Keep in mind, he won 30 states before 2016. How many states is he going to take this time? Or what other states is he going to pick up? Maybe a better question. One of the purple states that he didn't get last time is he going to pick up? He picked up most of the states he needed. If you're in Oregon or Washington or California, is he going to take your state on the West Coast potentially? I'm hoping he takes at least one of the states. If it's California, I'll be shocked, but I think Oregon or Washington would be impressive. Music going on over here. U-Haul over there. That's coming out now. So a little time out there, guys. A lot of nice merch out here. I got enough merch already, but good stuff out here. Upside down, I know. So beep, 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 beep. So never say never. Like that. Trying to sing a song. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Can't remember who sings that, but. Love the honks, guys. Love the honks. Thank you. For the rest of the year. Where are you? Sandy. I am in Sandy, Oregon. You guys are watching. You guys are awesome out there, guys. And boo. And thank you. I was trying to remember. I know it's like one of those groups. Groups out here having a good old time. Who's out there? Love the flags, all sorts of flags. Pretty flags. White flags, red and white flags, red, white, blue flags. Yeah, guys. Oh, you guys got up to 50, guys. Good job getting up to 50. Your prize for getting to 50, guys. I'd like to see Mr. Bill, don't you? So I can get him out of my pocket here. There you go. Mr. Bill says hi. Hi, guys. Thank you for getting. Wow. All right, got to get up to 75 now, guys. Got to get up to 75. We'll do another dance for you. 75, man. Let's see Mr. Bill dance. Not this Mr. Bill, but that Mr. Bill. Bill will dance for you. Thank you, Christine. Hey, Christine, let me know if I'm being restreamed if you want to. Always kind of curious to see who, any positive restreamers are out there. Or am I just going to be restreamed on things like woke? That way I'll know whether I get a lot of trolls in the chat. And some people watch woke or, red pilled, but I'd rather watch you restreamed on Red Pill Nation, if anything. Or on Steve, of course. Thanks, Ogie. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Kids of all ages out here having a good time, showing their support for their president, loving life, not letting things get drug them down. Even though they all know that Portland and major cities are going to kind of go through a little bit of hell the next few days, but at least today we can kind of celebrate, call it a pre-victory party, because the true victory party might take a little longer, Guys are about going back down to 37, guys. What's going on there? Keep it up to 50-ish, please. Look at the fall colors out here, guys. Beautiful fall colors out there. Baby, Trump 2020. All day, every day. You can see some triggered people out here. Any triggered little lefties out here. It's a possibility we might see some of those wonderful triggered veterans for Trump. That's awesome, guys. Thank you guys for keeping the chat going. What else is going on, guys? You guys having a good day on your Monday? Celebrating.
Family.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, John Wick. Hey, Josh. Hey, Haley. Hey, John C. Hey, Twist. What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Border Wall? Sassy. I am who I am. Mayu. Hi, Jeeper. Hi, Sail Jeeper. Hey, Kanye. Hey, Twist. Hey, Ginger. What's up, girl? I need to slow this chat down. What's up, Burke? Jeffrey. Hey, John. Hi, Grant. Hi, Justin. Hi, Maggie K. Hi, Jeff. Hi, John C. Yeah, roll call. 2 Fathom Deeper. Wolf, Border Wall, Deadpool, Jeff, Stonewalker, Rams Servings, Jeff Woodbury. I'm just trying to get through everyone. Okay, Jeff Calderon, Wolf, Be Green TV, what's up? Hi, how are you? Deadpool, hi, Deadpool. Hi, Third ID. Miyamu, yeah, Mia, is it Miyamu? Mimu? Hi. It's me. Okay, guys, I just wanted to say hi. I know. Hi, guys. Oh, you guys are still coming in. Okay. Hi, Robin. Hi, Haley. Hi, Burke. Hi, DJ. Hey, Jeff. Tell everyone to. Okay, you guys, let's do the city. Let's do roll call. So, where's everyone from? I'm from Seattle. You guys, you guys know that. So, let's do roll call. Where's everyone from? We have Cincinnati, Las Vegas, Arizona, Denver, Tampa, California, Canuckistan, Southern California, Phoenix, Arizona, Los Angeles, Seattle-ish. What's up, Seattle Jeeper? Georgia, New York, Longview, Tennessee, America. Hi, LX. Ontario, Savannah, Philly, Lake Arrowhead, Snohomish. What up, Greg? You're my neighbor, dude. Dwayne Roberts, hi, Indiana. Hi, Las Vegas. We have Planet X. We have Seattle. We have Cleveland. We have Florida, Missouri, Ohio, Tennessee. Hi. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hi or Hawaii. Boston, Portland, Oshkosh, Bloomington, PDX, Colorado, Merca, Dallas, Area 51. Hey, DJ. Wait, Timster saying hi to someone else. Okay, Blue Lake, Murderapolis, American Redoubt. No, St. Augustine, Wisconsin, Oregon, Indiana, Albuquerque. You guys, so many. Okay. You guys are so awesome. You guys are great. Okay, guys. So, oh, you guys are great. Okay, here. I need to go through all of them because you guys took the time to do this. So, okay. Norway, Philly, Spokane. What's up, Spyro? We have Heber, is it Heber, Arizona, Rochester, New York, Dab, Palm Bay, Mississippi, Chicago, Salty Army is the best. Yes, I agree. Wyoming, Coos Bay, what up, dude? I like it under Snicker, Eugene. What is it? Nashville, Huntington, and North Pole, Indiana, Canary Island, Indiana, Houston, how do you even say it's Trump-Land, I can't even pronounce that. Bonnie Lake, Indiana. Hi guys, it's me. Okay, guys, it's me. I am just trying to check in with you guys. Okay, so I will check in with you guys about an hour. I'm just trying to check up with you guys every hour since I've been home. I got off work a little bit ago, but so please don't forget to like, share, or like, subscribe, and share the stream. It really helps us out a lot. And don't forget to be here tomorrow with us. We'll be here for all day election coverage. And so don't forget to hang around for that. Yes. Okay. All right, Ginger, Deadpool, John Wick, thank you so much. John C, you guys are the best mods.
All right, guys, I'm back. Earthborn, not a property of USA. I agree.
And John Wick, I cannot.
This is the scanner. I just got back in. This is a scanner going on in Atlanta, so I don't know what's going on. There's no more helicopter traffic right now. So let me check.
Respond to 1907 Metropolitan Parkway Southwest, Cross Street is Grant Street. Engine 20. Respond to 1907 Metropolitan Parkway Southwest, the Cross Street is Grant Street. At the Boston Side Laundromat, male breathing loud alert, med 1, time is 22:34.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share.
Time 20:35.
I can never understand these people on these feeds. I mean, how in the hell? They have the worst friggin' sloppy talk. You can't understand them. They're not very clear. This was happening when I was listening to the scanners in June here in Atlanta because shit was going down. Can't ever understand them. They're so sloppy. Slurring. You were blocked? I didn't block you. Who blocked you?
There'll be more than one vehicle at the Cut State House.
I don't think anybody blocked you. I'll have to go look. Maybe you said something. I have a moderator here, but let me again.
205-446. We start to another vehicle 300 T Street, 300 T Street Northeast. 3511. Yeah, what was the description of those vehicles that cut straight out? So I just get three from there. I just not give a description of either. It's for customers.
I agree. Trump's gonna win.
There's local unit that is positive. There's two of them, the Dodge Charger and one of the Black Ford Fusion. I already taken care of that. If not, then that's something new because there was nothing broken into after I left.
Okay. Let's go find out what some other streamers are doing. If it will let me. Okay, guys. Everyone vote Trump rather than have someone tell me I'm going to die than hide it. You know what? If you guys all know and you looked up, you know that we have bio and chemical warfare being blazed about over our heads nightly and daily worldwide. So both of them are crime. They both suck.
Stuff I'll be at Turner and John Portman. I'm sorry, Ted.
They're liars.
Yeah, Ted.
Sorry about that, guys. We gotta check in on your parents once in a while. You know, they spend a lot of time at the stores and things like that. So she wanted to do that. Yeah, she is a Trump supporter also. She doesn't like the outdoors too long or something like that. But anyway, we'll head back here to the Trump place over here. Your Ford dealership over there.
Man, the internet tonight blows. And my internet's really great, always. I mean, I can stream 20 tabs.
Or a GMC truck owner.
On my computer every night I stream. Tonight I have 3 tabs open and they barely work. It's because the sun. It's the sun, guys. If you don't know what the sun's doing, you might want to check out Ouija's World.
Here we go. We're heading back in there, guys. Dodge/GMC. Yep, that's it. My answer is
I'm trying to find some multiple feeds and show you guys some more feeds, but again, highly censored.
Drive by and say, seriously? That must be your dad's truck.
I'm going to close out this scanner. There's not much going on right now that I hear in my city, Atlanta. A Black Hawk AF helicopter circles overhead in small town. Leak project. I wonder what that's about.
With my much better half. She's a military mom. She's been committed to helping our military families. And my wife for 35 years. But she's the best second lady the United States ever had. Would you join me in thanking my wonderful wife, Karen Pence?
I don't like them either. I don't like any of the politics. Politics.
And one reason only. And that is that Michigan and America need 4 more years of President Donald Trump in the White House. It's on, and the road to victory goes straight through Michigan. You all are great to be out tonight. And, you know, I got to tell you, I just spoke to the president. He just finished up in Wisconsin. But he can't wait to get to Grand Rapids.
Wow, he sounds like such a slimy, polished politician right now. Vice President
It's great to be back here tonight.
Pence.
We'll never forget.
What a
We'll
joke.
never forget being in Grand Rapids. 4 years ago tonight. The clock ticked past midnight. It was Election Day 2016. President spoke till about 1:30 in the morning. And he walked up to me after he walked off the stage. He looked out at a crowd just like this one, and he slapped me on the shoulder and said, "Mike, I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like second place." And it still doesn't. Michigan did it before, and I know Michigan's gonna do it again. We're gonna show America that Michigan is Trump country. But thank you all for coming out. What an incredible sight. And I know there's more people waiting to get in. And I'm telling you what, it really is incredible to be with you. And it's also great to be here with some great leaders who served alongside with us every step of the way. Would you join me in thanking two of the most principled conservative leaders in Congress? Two men have been with us every step of the way, Congressman John Molinar and Congressman Bill Huizenga. And how about the next congressman from the 3rd Congressional District, Peter Meyer? And earlier tonight, the president and I were with a friend of mine. Got to know him over the last couple of years. He's a man of integrity, dedicated to his family. He's a West Point graduate, a combat veteran, a businessman, and the next senator from the great state of Michigan, John James. You know, 4 years ago, we inherited a military that had been hollowed out by devastating budget cuts, an economy that was struggling to break out of the slowest recovery. Since the Great Depression. Terrorism was on the rise around the world, and we witnessed a steady assault on our most cherished values. But in 3 short years, we rebuilt our military. Supported law enforcement and stood for life, liberty, and the Constitution of the United States. Incredible. And on the economy, after Joe Biden spent 8 years in the White House trying to tax and spend and bail us back to a growing economy, President Donald Trump created the greatest economy in American history. And we are doing it again. How about those GDP numbers last week? Isn't that something? The American economy grew by more than 33%. Shattering any previous record. The great American comeback is on. And with 4 more years of President Donald Trump, we're going to bring this economy back bigger and better than ever. You know, that great American comeback is a testament to all of you, to the character and the resilience and the strength of the American people. But it's also a tribute to a president and our allies in the Congress who worked with us to create the greatest economy the world has ever seen. That's why it's astonishing in the midst of a global pandemic, Joe Biden wants to raise taxes by $4 trillion. You know, that great American comeback is a testament to all of you, to the character and the resilience and the strength of the American people. But it's also a tribute to a president and our allies in the Congress who worked with us to create the greatest economy the world has ever seen. That's why it's astonishing in the midst of a global pandemic, Joe Biden wants to raise taxes by $4 trillion. On Friday, his running mate, Kamala Harris, said, she said, quote, the first order of business is to get
Ladies, you have to try Shapiro MD. I love this new product.
People are noticing thicker hair. They're noticing more.
Member of the United States Senate last year. But when it comes to trade, or anything else for that matter, I promise you, President Donald Trump will always put American jobs and American workers first. And on energy, Joe Biden wants to crush American energy under a $2 trillion Green New Deal that had raised the cost of electricity for every home and business in America. It's true. The president had to remind him he was for it in that first presidential debate.
Can you hear me now? Sleeping masses? Can you hear me?
Kamala Harris, she was the original co-sponsor in the Senate.
Am I chipmunk still?
The truth is, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris want to abolish fossil fuels.
This is what they do when they shadow ban me and censor me.
Hundreds of thousands
The chipmunk.
paying jobs.
Oh, really?
They said it over the last year over and over again. But now, right, Joe Biden shows up in Pittsburgh. I wasn't far from there today. And he's trying to convince people that he's not for banning fracking. He actually said,
yeah, that's what they do.
About.
Hey, this is what they do when they censor me. They chipmunk my voice. They just threw me out of my own stream. Here's Jeff Mack. Check him out. He does a great show. All the protests, usually out in Washington, Vancouver, Portland.
Anyway, it came up in the presidential debate. Remember Joe Biden? About 90 minutes into the debate, he said America needs to make a transition from the oil industry. I love what the president said. He said, that's a big statement. And by the next morning, Joe Biden was already denying, but he's not, and even in the debate, remember? He said, show the tape. So we've been showing the tape. I got to tell you, men and women of Michigan, look, no matter what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are saying right now, you could take it to the bank. Joe Biden and the radical left are going to abolish fossil fuels, ban fracking, close down the oil industry if they ever get to the White House. But we're not going to let it happen. We're going to have more fracking, more American energy, and energy independence for generations to come with 4 more years of President Donald Trump in the White House.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'm stoked to be sprayed like cockroaches with biochemical warfare with 5G towers microwaving me at all times and silent weapons. Fuck them. Fuck both parties. I hate them both. Even though I'm voting for Trump, I hate them all.
And a Biden depression. I mean, there was an independent review of his plans last week. Said that Joe Biden's economic policies would cost this country 5 million jobs and cut the average income of the Americans in your household by $6,500 a year. So anyway, every minute between now and when the polls close tomorrow here in Michigan, if you come across a family member, a coworker, a neighbor that is still undecided, I want you to say, you know, I was out at the airport, ran into Mike. And he said, He said if I ran into anybody who's undecided, I was just supposed to ask them one question. Seriously. Just look them in the eye and say everything else. Just look them in the eye and say, who do you really think can bring this economy all the way back? Am I right? A career politician who spent 47 years in Washington, D.C., raising taxes, growing government, waving a white flag on international trade, or a proven job creator who's overseeing the fastest economic recovery in U.S. history? You ask them. And if they're honest, they'll answer. So this election really is about prosperity. It's about jobs. It's about our children's future. But it's also about national security. And I'll tell you what, I couldn't be more proud to serve alongside a president who cares so deeply about the men and women of our armed forces and their families. I mean, you might not know the Pences are actually a military family. My son's a United States Marine. And my daughter is married to a Navy pilot who's currently deployed. And we couldn't be more proud of them. In fact, my daughter is a military spouse, and while her husband is away, she's out campaigning a little bit with mom and dad. Would you welcome my wonderful daughter, Charlotte Pence Bond? Incredible Navy spouse and a writer and a leader. So proud of her. You know, when Joe Biden was vice president, we saw years of reckless budget cuts in our national defense, didn't we? And over the last few days, you can go look it up. Leading Democrats in Washington are talking about massive cuts in defense spending to pay for all their big government plans. President Donald Trump, we rebuilt our military. We restored the arsenal of democracy. President Trump signed the largest investment in our national defense since the days of Ronald Reagan. And with 4 more years, we're going to keep giving our soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, and Coast Guard the resources and the support they need to defend this nation. And it's not just about those that serve today. It's about all of you who did serve in the uniform. You know, when Joe Biden, put your hand in the air.
Look at Jeff Mack's got a bunch of cool gear there. I like those jogging pants. Pretty awesome. I like his channel. This is his own music along with his own channel. So I try to show his channel often. I stream multiple channels all night long. All night long.
At the VA that shocked the conscience of the nation. You remember. I mean, we had literally some of America's veterans that were dying on waiting lists, waiting to get the care that they earned in the uniform of the United States. But under President Donald Trump, those days are over. President Trump signed the most sweeping reforms of the VA in 50 years. We fired 3,000 VA employees that weren't giving our veterans the care they need, and Veterans Choice is now available for every veteran in America.
Well, that's a positive light, but we still have veterans on the streets, Donald Trump.
For strong national defense, for taking care of our veterans. Let me just say, it's one more reason why we need John James in the United States Senate. And when it comes to law and order, you all know, President Donald Trump has stood every day.
You all know that Fourth Reich is here. The law and order, Fourth Reich. I never left. The third.
The president and I know what you know. Men and women who serve in law enforcement are some of the best people in this country, and they deserve the respect of every American every day. You know, the truth is, though, you remember the violence over this last summer, and all Joe Biden ever talked about was peaceful protesters. But rioting and looting is not peaceful protest. Burning businesses is not free speech. The truth is, Joe Biden would double down on the policies that have led to violence in America's cities. And Joe Biden explains it all by saying he believes America is systemically racist. And he and Kamala Harris often say that they believe police officers have an implicit bias against minorities. When Joe Biden was asked whether he'd cut funding for law enforcement, he replied, yes, absolutely. And Kamala Harris recently praised the mayor of Los Angeles for cutting $150 million out of the LAPD's budget. But under President Donald Trump, I'll make you a very firm promise.
Oh, Ezekiel's wheel, Edward Prince. Yeah, Ezekiel's wheel.
We're gonna back the blue.
If I can say it right.
We're gonna back the blue for 4 more years.
I've seen the moon doing cartwheels. I know exactly what you mean,
And we're gonna
Edward.
have law and order in every
But not
city,
today.
every state,
Last
in
year.
this nation for every American of every race and creed and color. It's been about standing with people that protect and serve, but this president's also stood strong for all the God-given liberties enshrined in our Constitution and in the hearts of the American people, like the freedom of religion, the freedom of speech, and the Second Amendment right to keep and bear arms. To that end, we've appointed more than 200 conservative judges to our federal courts at every level. And they're all men and women who will uphold the God-given liberties enshrined in our founding documents. And that includes Justice Neil Gorsuch, Justice Brett Kavanaugh, and that includes the Supreme Court's newest, brilliant, principled woman, Justice Amy Coney Barrett. Isn't she great? And not just because she's from Indiana. How much did you love it when one of those senators asked her, show me what you got written down on that paper? Nothing. She's so impressive, I'll tell you. And she's going to stand strong for all the liberties we cherish. You know, when Joe Biden was vice president, we actually saw a steady assault on our first freedom, the freedom of religion. The last administration used the power of the federal government to erode the conscience rights of doctors and nurses and religious charities. They even hauled a group of nuns into federal court to force them to compromise their faith to live under the Obamacare. It's true. And the same religious intolerance happened when Amy Coney Barrett was nominated to the Court of Appeals 2 years ago. You remember? She was in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee, and the leading Democrat on that committee said she was concerned about Amy Coney Barrett's Catholic faith because she said, and I quote, "The dogma lives loudly within you." And then Hollywood elites started attacking Amy Coney Barrett for her faith, and they've never stopped. Well, I got news for the Democrats in Washington and their Hollywood friends. That dogma lives loudly in me. That dogma lives loudly in you. And the right to live and worship according to the dictates of our faith lives loudly in the Constitution of the United States of America. Under President Donald Trump, we restored the conscience rights of doctors and nurses. We stood strong for religious freedom. We ended the assault on the little sisters of the poor, and we are going to stand for the religious freedom of every American of every faith for 4 more years. And finally, where Joe Biden and Kamala Harris support taxpayer funding of abortion all the way up to the moment of birth, I couldn't be more proud to be vice president to a president who stands without apology for the sanctity of human life. So in our first 3 years, we rebuilt our military, we revived our economy, we stood for law and order, liberties, and life. And none of that would have been possible without the strong and consistent support of Michigan's Republicans in Congress. So right after you reelect President Donald Trump, right after you send John James to the United States Senate, the president and I need Michigan to send Bill Huizenga, John Molinar, Peter Meyer, and Lisa McClain to a new Republican majority in Congress and retire Nancy Pelosi once and for all. Out. I'm telling you, I was there 10 years ago when we retired Nancy Pelosi the last time, and I intend to be here when we do it again. You know, when you look at everything we were able to accomplish with Republican majorities in the House and Senate, I think there's only one way you can describe it. In 3 short years, we made America great again. Right? And then 2020 arrived. And the coronavirus struck from China. But the American people have seen this president's leadership up close. I mean, before there was a single case of community spread anywhere in America, President Trump did what no American president had ever done. He suspended all travel from China, the second largest economy in the world. President Trump put the health of America first. Now, Joe Biden said that was xenophobic. Essentially means that he thought it was racist. He actually wrote that closing down travel in a global pandemic would make things worse. But Joe Biden got it wrong, and President Trump got it right. By shutting down travel from China, President Trump saved untold American lives because it bought us invaluable time to stand up the greatest national mobilization since World War II. It's true. We reinvented testing. We started the manufacture of billions of supplies, new medicines and therapeutics. And we're just a matter of weeks away from having the first coronavirus vaccine with tens of millions of doses for the American people. And I want to promise the people of Michigan, you can be confident. We're going to keep making sure those supplies and medicines are there. We're going to keep driving toward a vaccine till we put this pandemic in the past. And we're going to keep opening up America again. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I love reminding people that it's not the role of the media to endorse candidates. Are you looking for analysis of the 2020 election based on actual
Back. But you all deserve to know. And Joe Biden is talking about shutting down our economy again. I mean, you've dealt with enough here in Michigan, right? I mean, the truth is, newspapers are already reporting there's countries in Europe that are already starting to shut down. So you can bet that Joe Biden will lock down the American economy if he makes it to the White House. All your schools will be closed. All your churches and synagogues, places of worship. Main Street will be all shuttered once again. Right at the moment that the American economy is getting back on its feet, Joe Biden said, and I quote, he would shut it down. So Joe Biden is going to shut down our economy, and he says we're in for a long, dark winter. But under President Donald Trump, we're going to defeat the virus, and the best is yet to come. You know, the choice in this election has never been clearer. The stakes have never been higher. When you look at their agenda of higher taxes, open borders, socialized medicine, a Green New Deal, defunding the police, abortion on demand, it's clear.
It's clear.
Joe Biden would be
Joe
nothing
Biden
more
would be
than a
nothing
Trojan
more
horse
than
for
a
the radical
Trojan
left.
horse for the radical left.
It's true.
Oh, this is a Trojan
Say
horse.
that
What are you
Elizabeth
talking
Warren
about?
is already angling for cabinet votes.
Who wants to come up and talk about the Dog and Pony show tonight? The Puppet Masters.
You all know what's
Puppets.
at stake.
You all know
Now,
what's
Joe
at stake.
Biden says that
Yeah, we know
democracy
it's
is on
at
the ballot.
stake.
Joe Biden says.
Well, I think our economic recovery is on the ballot. I think law and order are on the ballot. But I also think there's things much more foundational to who we are that are on the ballot as well. You know, in this election, I think it's not.
We got a helicopter. Got a helicopter.
America ends up more Republican or more Democrat. More liberal or more
liberal or
more red or more blue.
More red or more blue.
I think the choice in this election.
I think the
is whether
choice in this
America
election
remains
is
America.
whether America remains America.
It's whether we're going to chart a course.
It's whether we're going to chart a course.
And Michigan will play an outsized role.
And Michigan will play an outsized
hear me
role
out.
in this decision. So hear me
It's
out.
whether we're going to chart a course.
Damn, they are patrolling my area. Hardcore, man.
Family and patriotism.
Family and patriotism.
Or whether
Patriotism is what I'm doing. I'm telling you guys that we got the Popo
to the radical left.
way up there patrolling my area.
Topple our
It's the second time that I've seen them, that I've noticed. They're way up there too. It's not like you can hear them. They're the police helicopters. They got the lights on, and all, they're not looking for anybody. They're patrolling. I know because I watched this shit go down at the beginning of the pandemic, scamdemic.
Exceptional and great.
So I gotta go watch my scanners again. So let me go back over to my scanners because I want to make sure if anything's going down in my town, I'm in North Metro Atlanta, and they wouldn't be doing that for no reason. They don't do that every night.
Of the United States, we're going to re-elect President Donald Trump for 4 more years. Men and women, I got to tell you, when I got the phone call 4 years ago to join this ticket, I said yes in a heartbeat. Because I heard and saw in this president both the vision and the leadership ability to make this country great again. We've served alongside each other every day for the last 4 years. And, you know, some people think we're a little bit different. But I got to tell you, we've gotten to be very close friends. And I can tell you firsthand, when the Klieg lights are off and the cameras are off, there's never been a day.
Call 1-800-501.
Sorry, guys.
Or go to contactbusiness.com today to find out more. Restrictions apply. Prepaid card offer ends 11/15/20. Requires business internet 1 gig double play.
Unprecedented resistance and opposition by the Democrats in Washington.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the scanners
Unrelenting and unfair attack
because
by their allies.
there's helicopters swarming, flying over, not swarming, flying over. There's been a couple, and all the feed all day long in Atlanta, and Obama was here earlier. All the feed from the scanners are offline anywhere to deal with Atlanta except Zone 5, which there's 16 listeners, and there's none of the other ones anywhere near Atlanta, near the airport, you can actually listen to. So I don't know what's going on, but when I see helicopters, I want to know what the fuck's going on.
4 more years means more judges.
Let's see if I can find out.
More support for our troops.
I can't talk on my phone, so, you know, that's a moot point because of being tracked, traced. This is somebody live. This is in Grand Rapids, Michigan, live right now as Trump is speaking. This is a stream, Jeff Mack. He puts together excellent streams almost every night, and I restream him, and I'll be restreaming something else in a minute. Let me put his. Yeah, this is.
And before you know it, President Donald Trump will be in the house.
Jeff Mack. This is live, guys. This is live in Grand Rapids right now, but I'm going to go back to red pilling the masses because let's go see what's going on. Like
about 47 minutes from now, will be election day.
They're not burning stuff down unless if they are, then it is being hid because nobody can see it because I can't find any Washington. I can't find much, and a lot of people can't either. So we're stuck with what we're stuck. We're being censored. Anything that is going on out there is highly censored. If you got information, redirect me. Help all our streamers out because it's not happening. I can tell you that. It's not happening tonight. They're definitely highly censoring shit. And the scanners in my city are not working. And I've got helicopters flying out there. And it seems pretty quiet. No gunshots. I haven't heard any of that. But they're definitely watching. Let me tell you.
And after you vote with a friend. Number two, I want you to tell somebody why you came out late at night. Why you're here on this historic night in Grand Rapids. And he gave an answer I'll never forget. Because the reporter, I'm looking out at all of you. The reporter looks at the president. And she said,
shit, I didn't even know I was on mute. I was just saying I'm getting sick of streaming this shit. So I'm tired. And I would like to have free thought thinkers come on my panel and talk with me. That's the best time. But until then, I'm going to be streaming this, listening to the helicopters, trying to see what's up with the scanner feeds since they're all down in Atlanta except one, and find out if there's anything else going on. And if you guys want to talk with me or anybody else, tell me what's going on in your neck of the woods, what's going on in Philly, anywhere else. I have the link right here. I'm going to drop it. Come up and chat with me, guys. We used to do this. Come on, let's not be shy. Anyways, I enjoy talking to you guys anyways. It's way better. Way better than this shit. I can watch this any day of the week at this moment. It's going to be like this for a while. Oh my gosh, my stream wasn't even playing.
How would you describe your support?
Let me refresh this because it's not live. Hold on. It is. It will be live in a minute. It wasn't there. I'm not used to the lagging computer, but we have two CMEs, the energy sun flux from the sun, the plasma, whatever you want to call it. Solar activity is hitting us right now. So the internet is going to be shaky for the next few days, on top of many other things could be. There's a 6.0 earthquake down in Chile. I guess just in the last hour.
Pray for all the American people. It'll make a difference. So thank you for the warm welcome today. Thank you for giving my family such a warm welcome. I have to tell you. It's the greatest honor of my life to be your vice president, but I want to be your vice president for 4 more years. But I leave here today with renewed confidence. I'm telling you, standing where I'm standing, you'd be confident too. Wow. I called him up after I got off the plane. I called him on the tarmac. I said, you are not going to believe it.
Not gonna believe it. Are you gonna be our president? Him or Kamala?
Listen, all this to all we need to do between now and 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Yes, our maiden media sphere is going crazy. Absolutely.
Now, when the polls close all across this country, we're going to have a great victory. All across Michigan and all across America. And with Bill Huizenga, John Molinar, Peter Meyer, Lisa McClain, in a new Republican majority in the Congress, with John James in the United States Senate, with President Trump in the White House for 4 more years, and with God's help, we're going to make Michigan and America more prosperous than you could possibly imagine. We're going to make Michigan and America safer than ever before. We're going to make Michigan and America more united than ever before. And together, we will make America great again. Thank you very much, Michigan. God bless you. God bless America. Now let's go get it done.
Hello, Right Side Broadcasting Network. I'm Mike Lindell, the inventor and CEO of MyPillow, and I've got some great news for you. Today, you can save up to 66% off all my products, from my MyPillows to my Giza Dream Sheets, my towels, my Roll and Go travel pillows, my mattress topper. I have over 100 products that you're going to save up to 66% using the promo code RSBN, Right Side Broadcast Network. RSBN, use that promo code at mypillow.com or call 800-836-7566. That's 800-836-7566. Remember to use the code RSBN, and here's the great news. Half the money is going to support Right Side Broadcast Network, one of the best networks I've ever seen. Thank you.
Damn, guys, I'm going to go back to Jeff Mack because I am super tired, and I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to stay up very much later than this for this tonight. Let me go back to Jeff Mack because not much is going on. Oh, that's our satellite readings. Okay, that's what it is. That's why I'm having really crappy service tonight, too, I believe, besides, you know, the normal targeting, Edward, of my channel. But yeah, the satellite readings are to our planet. I'll have to check out ISWA. Yeah, I probably know what you're talking about, but spaceweather.com. I don't know. I'm getting weird vibrations in my head as I speak. Frequencies. It's the Death Towers or something. Okay, I'm tired tonight, guys, so I'm going to continue streaming a little longer, see where this takes us. Oh, sorry to yawn so much. I'm just tired. Thank you, Edward. I do that all the time because I have to open up so many tabs and go back and forth. It's really easy to do. Okay, here we go. Let me unmute Jeff Mack. He's not muted. She is. You guys go subscribe to Jeff Mag. You know what? I forget to tell people that, hey, tell them I sent you. So they don't think I'm such a jackass for restreaming. You know, I'm trying to help them out. I drop their links. I share them out. I do as much as I can. Fair rate use act, you know. And I'm helping them out. I'm trying to show you guys when I'm not on here, you guys should be over there watching it from their angles, and they do the work, not me. I'm doing some work of it, but they're doing the larger load. I could do that, but my computers get taken out. So I'm just doing it this way, safer. Trump holds last rally in 2020 in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It's really wild, some of the songs that he's played. Oh, you try to talk to him and his mod shut you down? That's strange. He's pretty. They pretty much let you talk wide open over there. But you know, I don't know, man. I'll shut people down too. Depends how rude they get. You know, I don't mind open mind, free thinking. But when you're attacking me or people on my panel, I'm only gonna put up with it so much. So you know, everybody has their own platforms to do whatever they want, or you know, whatever you want to call it, channels. So, and then, you know, they censored the hell out of us and shadow banned us, so it doesn't matter. All right, so this is what's going on, guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm going to go back to red pilling the masses. Streaming multiple streams, like I do. I'll drop the link.
Isn't it going to take a while, though? Like a million dollars? I don't know.
Oh, sorry, guys. I am hurting tonight. I'm tired as shit. Sabotage, as government would put it.
The mic is on, but everything is muffled. It's almost as if like I'm talking through a mask. Interesting. Sorry, Bill. I'm just giving you crap, man. People practice herd immunity. I feel that. Yes, that was. Yes. Run you off the road. That's crazy. That's also crazy. That's really crazy.
Here's red pilling the masses.
Can you pull the 1RN code 17? Can you hold me out of the 45 at the bay location? 255 Portland.
All right, well, I don't know about this. So
I'm gonna probably call it a night at 6 o'clock. 6 hours, 6 o'clock. 20 more minutes.
What's happening, bro?
Because none of my homies want to, or my peeps or whatever, people for humanity want to talk tonight again.
Yeah, like probably coming in. And
that's cool.
Bouncing, and then like, I mean,
there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Kind of. Hopefully. Kind of hopefully. Unless our internet ever gets pulled or we are in a blackout. 3 days of darkness, 10 days, who knows? 3 months.
I do my best to stay, cautious and on my toes, so.
It makes sense.
How's
It makes sense.
How's everything been, though, man?
Good, man. I'm tired. It's been a long week.
I feel that, dude.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yes.
We won't see what happens tomorrow.
No, it's probably going to take a little bit, huh, with all of the logistics of the mail-in ballots and all of that stuff, too, so, huh?
Yeah, it's going to take a while. And Wisconsin and Pennsylvania will be the two that decide it, in my opinion, unless Texas flips. But that seems too far-fetched for me, even if it's possible.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people fled California.
Yeah.
And have gone there. So, I mean, you never know, man. They left early enough within the pandemic. It's been about 6 months or so, so you never know, man.
Right, we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
That'll be interesting. Yeah, definitely, man.
If that's the right word for it, I don't know.
Yeah. I've been getting enough sleep to make sure I'm prepared for everything. So we'll see how things go, man.
We got a rally tomorrow too. Are you? Do you know about that already?
I think I heard something about where's it at?
I'll send you. It's at the Collective.
Okay.
It's gonna start there. I'll send you the event
for sure.
Facebook.
Awesome. Yeah. I probably have it. If you could just send it to me again, though, that'd be awesome. Yeah. And I'll see you there. Most definitely. Yeah, it should be.
All right, yeah. Well, I gotta go get my temperature taken.
All right, dude.
So,
easy, bro. Yeah.
So guys, I've been listening to Atlanta Scanners. There's only one live one, and it's not going very well. There's not much going on over there, but all the other scanners are down. There's like 14 people on one scanner that's alive in Atlanta. It's actually online. Supposedly they're offline because of the damn power outages from the Hurricane Zeta, but I don't believe that. Not one bit. They're purposely down because of Obama. He was here earlier. And they have helicopters flying over because they're worried. They're worried shit's going to go down and you better be ready. Have your clips ready at all times like I do. I have my clips ready at all times. So. All right. Good night, Edward. I'm going to be out too. I've told people to prep. I've told people to grow food. But guess what? You can't make a horse drink the water even though you lead them to the friggin' tub of water or a lake, okay? I've done it for years now, and I'm exhausted. I'm done telling people. I've laid it all out. Everybody's laid it out. You've surely done your research, and you could surely, it's very evident. Both these parties are lying. Under Donald Trump's presidency, look what we have. Under Obama's presidency, what did we have? Bush presidency, what did we have? Carter, Reagan, Clintons. The Clintons are still walking free. That explains everything to me. When you go to Clinton's wedding, you know they're two of the same. Sorry, I don't go to my enemies' weddings. No way. I don't care how business. I just don't. I don't hang out with my enemies. Period. That's why I have low ratings, because I've been calling them all out. They're shills, infiltrators, you name it, on this platform, all around.
To wish well on our voting journey tomorrow, to get justice for all of those that have been harmed, and to get out and change the world by making history.
And if you don't believe me, you could go watch some of their live streams and watch who they hang out with, and then go watch these other people they say they don't hang out with.
Wants to come out here, we're out
yeah,
in Arden.
It's real.
And they're starting to grow. We're starting to outnumber the Trumpers. Look at this lady. I thought she had a giant head. I thought she had a giant head of herself. Literally. I don't give two credit. Look at look at this goddamn
You're a dumbass. I swear to
You're
God.
the one walking around with a giant ass. Hey, you see that? She just swapped it out my head. I'll do whatever I want to do. It's a free country.
Oh boy, now it's gonna start getting heated. Look, I got Operation Kiss the Kitty. I've never had my cat do this. The Kiss the Kitty kitty, CIA controlled cat right here. She wants to listen to every thought process, everything. I swear, it's crazy. The cats are antennas. Cat, come on. Seriously. I've never had my cat jump on me like that. Freak. She's a freak. She's getting freakier by the day, I tell you. Right? You get freaky. Stay there. The frequencies are controlling my animals.
Go to your corner. You motherfuckers be coming out to our corners all the time.
Do you own our NFT? You're 18. You voted this year. I did. Good for you. You're voting for the wrong guy. You're voting for a pedophile. Why do you think so? You're voting for a pedophile. Don't look at 19
I said, hopefully I don't have to keep streaming, but it might be getting heated again. It looks like they're turning up the 5G towers. The frequencies are heading up. They're starting to get mad. Starting to get mad. Wild. Insanity. Oh no, it's the reefer madness. That's what it's gotta be. It's gotta be the reefer and the madness and the reefer. That's what we can blame it on. The reefer.
Alright, let me get this guy. What's up, bro?
How you doing today?
Man, just chilling. It's interesting. We're off of Eastern and Arden Way right now. Right, that's why we should be able to film. Eastern and Arden. There's a decent amount of people on the Black Lives Matter side, but you got this with a big ass Trump head trying to hit my camera with it. And the music they're playing is absolute trash. They had a song that was literally like, vote for Donald Trump. Hey, that song that said, vote for Donald Trump. And she took, yeah, it is a song. And I got it on camera and everybody recognizes it, so I'm not really sure. Trump rally. It's yeah, it's a Trump rally, but it's on Eastern and
It's
Arden
not like
right
a rally, it's like a corner.
But there was like one person that was on their own right now. So we came out here and then more people started coming up and shit. So that's why we're out here. That's what I'm saying.
Can we switch off real quick?
Yeah.
So she right there and that lady are mad as fuck for recording, but we're totally cool with him recording us because you can't not tell people to record you on public property. So he's cool, but apparently we can't record them. They can record us though. They're gonna lose their shit. Babies' lives matter.
Sorry, guys. This really blows. Not only did my whole computer freeze up once again, I'll have to read that, Edward, in a minute. I was getting freezed by your comments there on, I don't understand, but hold on. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. They shut down all my damn computer and once again, in all my tabs. So when I come back up, none of my tabs are there either, which has never happened. And I have to tell you guys this, I have a feeling that my internet is not only a targeting issue right now, but it's also a magnetosphere issue, which has to do with our sun and the solar flux of energy coming this way, and it's hitting us right now. We have solar wind hitting us right now from a CME facing Earth. So what I'm telling you about that is it could get shakier than this. If my internet is this shitty, I wonder what's tomorrow in voting and everything tomorrow, because the energy flux is already here. It's starting, and I'm having terrible internet. So this is indication that things could get really rocky in the next few days, because this is on what I don't have problems like this. I'm running on a Google Chrome, and I can have 20 tabs open at once and bop back and forth all night long.
Notice how none of them have masks either,
And I don't have these problems.
Masks are the evil.
So I'm just letting you guys know what's up. I'm trying to hang here with you guys as long as I can. I'm just tired tonight. I'm getting sick of this bullshit. They keep censoring me. Or the CME.
Thank you. Right.
Support my channel. Help me out. Make me feel loved by giving me a like. At least I know I'm getting my channel up there and get more viewers. Guys, the whole point is I'm trying to help humanity. I'm trying to help humanity.
Because they will attack
As well as myself in many ways. I want to meet enlightened individuals, talk to you guys on the panel. I want to change the world by all of us uniting and using frequencies, somatics on high levels to defeat the evil forces of frequency. But I can't seem to do it because they are censoring me. I don't know what you're talking about there, Edward, but I'm going to look into that. It sounds really, I'll check that out.
What the fuck? Okay.
Trump could eat a bag of bacon.
Thank you. No children should be here, but apparently they have their 9-year-old grandkids here.
Are they insane to bring a child out? Insanity.
Yes.
We love you. You say your prayers tonight and accept Jesus.
She on an Adderall or something. We're on Eastern and Ardern Way. Counter protesting these dumbasses. These people are fucking crazy. They have their children out in the streets.
They have to choose between supporting people or supporting the police or supporting your community. At the end of the day, we need justice reform. And I've authored over 30 pieces of legislation in the House, in the State House in Madison, and Republicans have only allowed one out of those 30 pieces of legislation, including law enforcement reform. And we know that on the federal level, if we don't get the changes that we need to be able to make sure that Black people can not only survive police encounters and being stopped or being in situations, if they can't just survive those, they'll never get a chance to thrive in this country. Jacob Blake should not be in a hospital room or trying to go through therapy to make sure he can walk again. There are solutions that should have been in place, pushed by this president, that he had no intention of ever pursuing. He dismantled the Department of Justice office to hold police department.
Are you guys falling asleep yet? I'm about to fall asleep on this. It's really insanity tonight. It's really boring, and I've almost had enough. I'm over here watching other live streams, seeing what's up. Nothing much. I can show you something that was really interesting that just happened that I found interesting. Hold on. It's from another channel I watch, so hold on. Since, you know, we know what's going on over here, right? We know that nothing really is going on. So I'm going to turn that down for a minute. I'm going to bring you over to Leak Project. I know I share their content sometimes because I like Rex Bear and his all his studies, all his work, all his hard effort he puts into his channel. Okay, so this really caught my eye. If you don't know Leak Project, I'll drop the link to his channel in a minute. I can't talk tonight. Low pass Black Hawk AF. Helicopter circles overhead in a small town in Colorado, I think. Let's listen. Hold on. Let me get my mic. Go.
First, I thought that was some type of like blaster. Gentlemen, the Rex Bear Leak Project, how the heck are you? Now, I just got information about this helicopter, and it is a Black Hawk, U.S. Air Force, probably out of Albuquerque. Recharge pod on there. You can see it. At first, I thought that was some type of like blaster, but that's what is used to refuel. And I found this out from my friend Lee Wilbarger, which is, you know, DOD inventor. He's been with military and special forces and certain groups for years that have different letters in the agency. And I thought to myself, what in the world is this thing doing flying over here in southern Colorado, town of about 2,000 people, maybe a little bit more than 2,000 people. But, you know, you can see there's the mobile command center right there. And I'm just here right above the post office. There's some great bikes.
Oh boy, did I have to stop that. You see the spray lines there? You see the genocide in the sky that either of these two puppets on stage are talking about? Because they're puppet masters, the globalists, are spraying us like cockroaches daily and nightly. Those lines in the sky, folks, are not clouds. That's chemical and biowarfare. You might want to do your research. And to you, Theo, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking boring me by your boring ass fucking comments. Get the fuck out of here. I am well aware of my very low viewers. And some nights I have 80 to 100 in here. However, I am touching on things that they don't like. And that's how it is. It's called censorship, dipshit. It's called shadow banning. It's called calling out the shills and the Antifa members along with the paid agents working amongst us. So no, hell no, I'm not popular. And it's going to be like that for a little while. And guess what? They know it, and I'm not going anywhere. And I've been fighting it for both my channels for quite some time now. So go fuck yourself and listen to what Leak Project has to go say.
Office. There's some great biking
and Lee Wilbarger.
And you can see pretty much blue skies. And we're going to zoom in on it again. I get so close on the zoom in, it looked like the gentleman was actually waving out of the doorway there. You're going to see that in just a moment. So isn't that wild? Get the ultimate tactical solar-powered flashlight today. Go to fighterflare.com. There we go. You can see him inside of there. And I'm sure they could see the camera that I had out because I got the Nikon P1000 with the mega zoom on it. I'm like, zing. See, he's flying back over right here.
Which I really want one of those cameras. That's on my Santa wish list.
Take off.
I really want one of those cameras.
So where are they based?
Where are they
going? I just talked to Lee, and he saw them also, and he thinks it might have something to do with the elections being tomorrow. I don't know. Get a shot here on the back end. Now, when you're zoomed out this much and you don't have a tripod, even with a tripod, it can be real shaky. So that's why it's shaking, because I'm way zoomed. I mean, this thing's got a 125 optical zoom, 3000 millimeter. You can see when we zoom out here to put into perspective how far out he is.
And you can zoom out and we can see the perspective of the spray lines, the chemical and biowarfare. You see those lines? Those are not clouds. Wake up. They're red, blue, and pilling us all day long with the red, blue fucking chemicals, radioactive material, aluminum, barium, and strontium, among other things that you ingest daily, every breath you breathe. So you might want to ask both puppets from their puppet masters why they're spraying us like cockroaches, because I do, and I get targeted for it. So just saying. Now we can go back to the dog and pony show of the puppeteers, puppets, puppet master puppets, because I've about had enough. I could care less how many people watch my channel. I've done I'm doing my duty for humanity, what needs to be done, which is my calling, to show you guys what is up and to keep on it at all times.
How you doing, Corey? Pretty good, bro. How you been, bro?
Wow. I was like, is she real in the corner? She didn't even look real. Look at this woman. She looks like a damn zombie, man. What's up with her?
He's going to tell you why he's really not supporting the folks and why he thinks he's supporting the folks. How y'all doing? How y'all doing today? And tonight. Like you said, man, I'm here. Actually, like my brother David Bowen said, anytime they call, we coming. You know, shout out to all my people, man. And that's how we gotta be for this movie. What's up, Frank? That's how we gotta be for this movie. When we need each other, we gotta come running to assist. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's for the progress of our people, for the progress of our community, it's about positivity, we gotta come running. But it's about that. Don't just vote. Yes, we want y'all to get out to these polls and vote tomorrow. But we also want y'all to go to these fire police commission meetings, go to these budget meetings, show to your mayor anything that they're doing. You have to keep them honest. You have to keep them on their job. Because we can't just vote them in and expect them to do what we need them to do when we in the rooms that we are not in. They're in those rooms making decisions for us. And as long as we don't show up the same way that we're showing up to these polls, they're going to continue to do things that we don't need them to do, things that they want them to do, things that special interests want them to do. So we need to be showing up to Madison. We need to be showing up lobbying for our own issues, locally, at the state, all those different levels. And our elected officials need to understand, just like they said, we are voting for Biden and Harris. But Biden and Harris need to come back to the table once they get in. And they need to be finding out from us what we need from them. Actually, from now on, before we vote for somebody, they need to come to the table and we need to hear what is their plan for us in our community before we give them our vote. So that's another thing that now we're going to organize around nationally, whether it comes to the presidential debates or things locally. We have to do that. We cannot vote for people and then try to chase them down to hope they listen to our issues once they're in there. So our elected officials need to understand you will be held accountable when you get that vote from us. You will be held accountable, no matter what side you're on. Whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, when you get that seat tomorrow, I'm coming to see you. You're going to have to deal with me. I need you to know that. Also, we have a poll protection program. We're doing it in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. But if y'all have problems out here with these groups, these militias, these Proud Boys, we showing up. We're not going to tolerate people trying to intimidate our people.
That camera has much better vision than I do with that zoom lens. So it looks like Ivanka is in the audience in that red coat. You can see the blonde hair that is literally glowing from up there, I guess because everyone else has hats on. So it's a little easier to spot.
You
safety of our people. They don't consider things like that as patriotism, but it is. We're protecting the rights the same way the police do, the same way the National Guard do. That's what we are here for, as activists, as leaders, as organizers who are trying to ensure our people are a part of, these actions and doing it safely and doing it proudly and doing it per our rights. So I'm here, man. Much love. We got to get out and vote. Make sure y'all get out and vote tomorrow. We got to dump Trump. We already know we agree on that one, right? Got to dump Trump tomorrow. So I'm Vaughn, man. Thank y'all for having me, man. Hopefully I can bless y'all with some music tonight.
Hopefully we're going to bring him back up to do a song, because he actually made a song out of Rewrite. Can we play that tonight, Matthew? All right. So thank you for coming up. He's a special young guy. You don't understand the great leaders you have that we've met in Wisconsin since we've been here. And y'all should be really proud of the class, the style, and the ethics and the morals of the leaders that you have in this state that stand up. Hang on 1 second. Ms. Tanya is going to take us to the next thing. So we've been told that this state is #1 in the country in regards to jailing African Americans. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'm going to check the number because I've heard it enough times. And if it's not the truth, I want to know what the number is. We have to start mass incarcerating our African American brothers and sisters. We can't use them for a job, use them for free labor, and call this America.
All right, I'm going to go show you Jeff Mack in a minute. Sorry guys, I'm really tired. I'm going to keep on pushing through it though. Here's Jeff Mack. There's a T-Man rally, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Everyone's, talking about the beats and whatnot. At these rallies, they play a bunch of commercial copywritten music, and YouTube's real funny about that kind of stuff. So if I play more than like 5 seconds of any of the music's playing right now at the rally, they're going to stop the live and take the whole thing down. So the music you're hearing is music that I made, and you're not hearing me tell you, hey, you can go on my beat store and purchase these beats. The link's in the, the description. I'm not like trying to sell it to you. I'm trying to, create the availability for you.
I hear him. Yeah, people are idiots these days, Jeff. Just saying.
What's going on. So
yeah.
If you don't like the beats, you're going to have to kick rocks, because there ain't nothing I can do about it. That's YouTube's fault. You have any other questions, you should go check out the description, because I worked really hard on trying to provide information in there. For anyone that's, not disgruntled about those beats that I worked so hard on, thank you guys for being here.
Thank you, Jeff. You did an excellent job. Keep on striking the beats. I like it. It breaks up the momentum of their chants, so their fucking witchcraft, black magic spells, man. I like it. Don't listen to the trolls. Don't you just love the great bandwidth we got with these 5G towers? It's really rocking tonight, especially with the fucking solar wind coming through. Boy, are we in for it, guys. Oh, boy. I've only been screaming for 2 years. What is coming? And it's here. It's almost here, guys. I hope you're prepared for the dark winter, like they said. We're going to have some tough times in all kinds of ways. They know it. They know it. They're playing on it, guys. So here we go. Solar wind's going to knock me out, but Jeff Mack's rocking it, and I'm going to sit back.
Thank you very much, Grand Rapids. You know, this was our final night prior to a very, very big victory. That was it. Remember, we left at around 1 o'clock in the morning. I got home. My wife said, now First Lady said, you have to be kidding. We came home late, and then we watched a beautiful victory, and we're going to have another beautiful victory tomorrow. And we're going to win the state of, you know what we're going to win. We're going to win the state so easily. We're going to win the state of Michigan so easily. We want to do it just like last time, but let's give me a little bit more margin than that, if you don't mind. So we're going to win the state of Michigan, and we are going to win 4 more years in that very beautiful, beautiful, beautiful house. It's called the White House. We made history together 4 years ago, and tomorrow we're going to make history once again. So this was amazing. Grand Rapids, I'll never forget it though. And you know, we were called late in the evening. Rana, thank you very much, wherever you may be. She kept calling, saying, one more trip to Michigan. I'm telling you, one more trip. And then we heard Crooked Hillary was coming back because they were hearing, Michigan hadn't been won for a long time, many, many years by a Republican. We heard that Barack Hussein Obama, Hillary.
He had to bring out Hillary, didn't he? Gosh.
Said you don't want to run against Trump. He was the only one that understood what was going on, actually. But they came and they wanted to be in Michigan, which was unscheduled. So I got a call from Rana and the whole group, and they said, could you go back? We got here at 12 o'clock in the evening. I started speaking at 12:30, now election day. I'll never forget it. We had 32,000 people, almost as many as we have tonight. And I said to my team, we have to, this is it. You know, we've done 5, but actually 6, because we ended up last night around 2 o'clock in the morning in Miami. So we can say that includes on this. So that would be 6. We've done 6 of these big, and everyone was just a lot of people. And you know what? There was a lot of love. There was a lot of love. A lot of love. We had 45,000 people in Florida last night. By the way, we're doing very well in Florida. We're doing very, very well in Wisconsin. We're doing very well in Texas. I hear great things about Texas. You know, they're saying Texas may be even, well, you know, then you think Sleepy Joe Biden's against guns. That's not good for Texas, right? He's against oil. Oil isn't good. If you're against oil, I don't think it's good. That's not good politics, right, Texas? And he's against God. Right? So, you know, when you have guns, oil, and God, and he's doing well in Texas, I don't think so. But I actually know for a fact we're doing very well in Texas. I think we're doing very well all over. I think you're going to have, I don't know if it's as much of a surprise. I don't know what's a surprise. We fulfilled everything we said we were going to fulfill, and that's why people are here. And we did some things that we never even talked about, right? We never talked about Space Force. We got in, and I said, you know what? I looked at Russia. I looked at China. I said, we need Space Force. And we did it first time in 74 years.
Oh, my gosh. That makes me choke.
You all. You know, we have a great group of people here. I'd like
Space Force has been here a lot longer, folks. Do your homework.
Phenomenal Vice President Mike Pence and his amazing wife, Karen. Did he make a good speech? I saw him on the plane and I couldn't sort of. Did he make a good speech? He's great. I'll tell you what. It was close. It was close. If I had my choice between Mike and Kamala, I think it's a very close choice, but I think I'll take it. I think we'll take it. I think we'll stick with Mike and Karen. No. By the way, how badly Did he beat her in that debate? Did you ever hear the expression, if that were a fight, they would have stopped it? But anyway, no, Mike's been great from day one. I appreciate it. I also want to thank Don Jr., Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany. Words cannot express how proud you make me every single day.
You might be looking at our new president, Vice President Pence. He just dropped a hint. I've heard 2 or 3 hints today. In my opinion, they're redirecting it to our vice presidency. Kamala, our VP Pence.
We're very proud of you. Thank you.
Just saying.
There's a lot of spirit here. No, it's funny though. I kept saying we have to finish off here. We have to do it. It's just that we can be a little bit superstitious, right? But you people, you've been great. You've been great. And I think we're going to have a tremendous victory in Michigan. Don't forget, 4 years ago, I said, why are so many car companies leaving? You know, you were losing everything to Mexico and to China and to, frankly, Canada, and you were losing everything. And we stopped it. And now you have many, many car plants that have already been built, are being built, renovation 17. You didn't have a deal in like 42 years or so. It was always going out. Now they're all coming in. I want to thank Prime Minister Abe of Japan. I said, Shinzo.
I don't know what happened there. It's freezing up because we got solar activity, solar wind coming our way right as we speak, and it's really throwing the internet off tonight. Let me tell you guys something. Do you see this behind here? The puppet show of these pansies with the mask? Do you think they're just put there or what? Because I'm not sure what's going on with those people in the mask. Here, let me come over here to red pilling the masses. I don't know what's going on right there, but let me red pill the masses with this stream. She's a great stream too. I've dropped the links many times. However, I just find that some of these people in the background are really odd.
To us, to all of us, he said, we have a lot of activity in Michigan. It would be nice if your governor would open up the state. Open up the state. Open up your schools. Open up the state. Go back. Great guy. They like that. They like the sound. Peace in the Middle East without blood all over the sand. No blood in the sand and no cost, just peace. Already 3 countries, UAE, a great leader, Mohammed, great leader. And 3 countries have already signed. Bahrain, it's already signed. Sudan, and we have many, many countries. How many do we have lined up? Like, it'll be more than 10. Now, what would happen if Sleepy Joe Biden had to take over the deal? You know what happens? That's the end of that deal. You can forget that deal, the sleepy one. Lara Trump, thank you, Lara. What a job you do. What a job you do. You know, Lara's a specialist on a place called North Carolina, I will tell you. She lived there and she grew up there and they love her there. And Pennsylvania, that extends to Pennsylvania next door. And you said they were doing phenomenally there, right? So I think that's right. She said win. I think they're both wins, big wins. We've got to be careful, though. because the Pennsylvania deal with that decision, oh, you can count the ballots later on and count them whatever you'd like. No, we have to be very, very careful with that. That causes a lot of problems. I want to thank Kimberly Guilfoyle.
Oh no, he didn't pull Kimberly into it.
I'd watch her on the 5, and she always liked
Wow.
me in the beginning, so I always liked her. If they don't
Oh,
like
you
me, I
got
never
to
like
see the
her.
smut I got on her. I showed it a couple
But she was
last
their
week.
big star. She did great, and thank you very much, Kimberly. I appreciate it very much. And Tiffany, thank you for the job you do. She goes around from place to place. She just graduated from law school. She just graduated from Georgetown. She did a great job. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. Great job. And Michael, thank you very much. Thank you very much. To all of our supporters here tonight, I really want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Typical politician, politics,
fake
bloodsuckers.
investigations, fake scandals, fake impeachments. We've had so many things that the witch hunt, I call it the witch hunt. And it turned out to be a phony witch hunt. And they should have known it the first day. They did know it the first day, but it's the deep state. It's whatever you want to call it. But, you know, it should have never happened. Think of it. They spied on our campaign. They got caught. They tried to take down a duly elected president of the United States. They got caught. And you know who knew all about it? Barack Hussein Obama and Sleepy Joe Biden. They knew all about it. They knew all about it. And then I watched the fake news back there. Look at all of them. Look at all of the fake news. Isn't that? It's a lot of fake news. Then I watched the fake news saying, you know, his attitude is a very tough attitude. He's not very nice. He's a very nasty person. No. We're defending ourselves. We're defending all of these people that voted for us with these fake. And then what happens? It turns out to be that it was them that were guilty of all of these horrible crimes, including the crime of treason. Because when you try and take down a duly elected president, you know, it's called treason. It's called big stuff. It's big stuff. So we're going to see how that all works out. We're going to see how that, but that's another reason we want to go for a long time, frankly, because you know what? We started something incredible. We built the greatest economy in the history of the world. We then had to close it down for a period of time. We saved millions of lives. Remember, the original estimate was 2.2 million people would die from the China plague, and they could have kept it in China. They didn't get infected in the rest of China after Wuhan province, but it came out to the world. It came out to Europe and the United States and 188 countries all over the world. And we can never forget that. And we signed a great trade deal with China, but it doesn't mean so much. The ink wasn't dry, and all of a sudden this happened. But the job we've done, when you see the numbers, and you're going to hear the numbers because they're coming out very soon, the job we've done has been an incredible job. We had to close it up. We saved millions of lives. We now opened it up. You saw what happened. 33.1%, the fastest in the history of our country. The fastest growth, the biggest growth in the history of our country. But you've been there right from the beginning. We've all been together. And I'll tell you what, we very much appreciate it. And think of how it could have been different, except I think in a way, we would have been less popular. Somebody said, because they would have said, just another presidency. This time, you know, we had to fight for you. We had to fight. You understood it. You understood the hoax better than anybody. It was a hoax, the Russian hoax. And after spending $48 million, 18 angry Democrats and smart people, vicious. They were vicious. They were smart. If they could find any little morsel, and they went over taxes, and they went over everything you can go over. They spent $48 million, 2.5 years, the Mueller investigation scam, and they come up, no collusion. There's no collusion after all of that, which makes me perhaps the most innocent man anywhere in the history of the United States. No, a friend of mine called me up, very smart guy. He said, I can't imagine anybody could go through 2.5 years, $48 million, 18 killers, some of whom worked for Hillary Clinton, right? Crooked Hillary. And it turned out they're the ones dealing with Russia. What a disgrace. So let's see what happens. It's too bad it's going so slowly. There's plenty of info there, and I try and stay uninvolved. Someday I'm going to have to get involved, maybe. I try and stay uninvolved, going too slowly. No, so we'd rather not do anything before the election. Well, they did it to me before. They did during, before, and after. These are bad people. Comey, the worst director in the history of the FBI, a crooked person. Did you leak, remember, Chuck Grassley? Did you leak the information to the newspapers? He choked when he heard Chuck Grassley from Iowa, great gentleman. He looked at that guy. He said, did you leak? And he said, yes, he choked. You know, the guy choked like a dog, Comey. He leaked, he lied. He did a lot of things. You saw the report by Inspector General Horowitz, who, by the way, did a great report. That was a great report, Inspector General Horowitz, and I appreciate it. But you saw that on Comey. Comey should hang his head in disgrace. But we had to go through all this stuff. Think if we didn't have any of it, we probably wouldn't have done as well. You know, it's true. We might not have done as well. And we might not have these massive crowds because you saw what was happening. You got it. We might not have had. So I just want to tell you, we appreciate you so much. We really do. We appreciate you so much. And now we have to build on what we've done. Nobody has done what we've done. No administration has done. Thank you. Wow, I love you too. I love you too. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's really nice. You know, in the history of politics, nobody's ever heard that expression before. It's true. Look, Ronald Reagan, we like Ronald Reagan, right? But nobody ever said, we love you, we love you. Nobody's ever heard it before. Nobody's ever heard it before. It's an expression, true, you know.
Is that there's a big difference between equality and equity. In other words, if we all have an equal start, that's not good enough for Kamala Harris. She wants an equal outcome. So if a dummy competes with a genius, she wants the dummy to get the job over the genius. If there are 10 slots in an airline for pilots, she wants to make sure people who can't fly the planes. She wants a firefighter who can't lift the hose to become the captain. Just look around San Francisco. It's got a fire department where the women that they put in there can't even lift the hose, most of them. We had a police chief in San Francisco 15 years ago who couldn't fire a gun. She never passed the pistol course. And she was the police chief. They made a police chief because she was a woman, an Asian, and about 4'9". She was a perfect candidate to be a police chief, right? No, wrong. Well, eventually she resigned with about a $500,000 a year pension. All of them are such crooks. But nevertheless, this is what Kamala Harris wants for America. Equal outcome. So I'm going to ask you, boys and girls of the Savage Nation, or students of the Savage Graduate School of Theological Learning, why don't you call the show and in the next hour, tell the world 10 reasons not to vote for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. The phone number is 855-400-7282. The website is michaelsavage.com, and I shall return.
Join the Savage Nation. Call now, 855-400-SAVAGE, 855-400-7282. Savage.
The Savage Nation is sponsored by Swiss America, the only company I trust with my financial future. Call 800-289-2646 or SwissAmerica.com. Investors, seek.
Okay, I'm going to switch it back to Jeff Mack. I thought I'd share that. It was the news. It's a very low channel and just started, and I'll give you the link to that. Doing radio scanner, some of the, what do you call it? feeds protesting. I am so tired tonight, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. I slept today. I took a nap before I was coming out here anyway, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Not feeling the energy.
So you had the last year was the best year you ever had.
Towers.
Before that was the best year. You had 3 of them with me, and then we got hit with the plague, and then we went back to work. Under my leadership, our economy is now growing at the fastest rate ever recorded, 33.1% last week. And if you look at the auto business, I don't know what's going on. It's at a level that it's never been at. What is that all about? What is that all about? You wouldn't think, and this is during a pandemic. We're rounding the turn, by the way. They hate it when I say it, but we're rounding the turn. You know, they used to say, look at the way Europe's doing. Well, take a look at Europe, take a look. And what we've done in terms of the economy, we went down less than any major country in the world or any country. And now we've gone up far faster and far higher than any country in the world. It's not even close. And it should be tougher because of the size, because we're a big country. We created a record 11.4 million jobs in the last 5 months alone, which is another record. That's another big record. We've never hired that many people that fast. While foreign nations are in a free fall, we're creating an economic powerhouse unrivaled anywhere in the world. A recent Gallup poll found that 56% of Americans say they are better off today than they were 4 years ago under Obama and Biden. And if Biden and Kamala, you don't have to say it, Kamala. If Biden and Kamala Harris, who's further left by far than crazy Bernie Sanders, right? He's considered a strict conservative compared to her. How the hell did he ever pick her, Mike? Where's Mike? How did that ever happen? That turned out, I don't think that's going to be a good pick. You're going to find out tomorrow. By the way, she happens to be slightly against fracking. She's still against fracking, you know? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Biden goes like, I'm against for a year and a half. You know, he's running. Nobody gave him a chance because he never got more than 1% in prime time, right? 25 years ago, the guy never got 1%. And, you know, he never had what it took. He was a glad-hander, not a smart guy, not a nice guy either. By the way, not a nice guy. But he was, I used to call him 1% Joe because he ran for president all the time and he never got more than 1%. Now he's got half the intelligence he had 20 years ago, and he wins. Politics is a strange business, isn't it? Strange, very strange business. But if Biden and Harris and the radical left gain power, they will collapse our economy and send our nation into a very steep depression. That's what's going to happen. This is the only man that I've ever seen run for office on the fact that he wants to give you the largest tax increase in the history of our country. No, that's his speech. He doesn't. The good news is he has no idea what the hell he's saying. So he goes up. Here's his line. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to give you the biggest tax increase in the history of our country. It will be $4 trillion. They're going to increase your taxes by $4 trillion. $4 trillion tax increase. That's his campaign. And they're going to put the money in the Green New Deal, which is conceived and designated by AOC +3, right? AOC +3. This was their deal. I don't think they ever took an environmental course. Did they go to college, by the way? I don't think they ever took a course on the environment. But Biden wants to raise your taxes, $4 trillion, massively increase regulations. You know, the regulations may have been more important than even the big tax cuts that you got, the biggest ever. You got the biggest tax cuts ever, and you know it. You know it. You felt that in a very, very good place. You know where it is? Your wallet. You felt it in your wallet. They want to close down your factories, send your jobs overseas, destroy the suburbs.
Women of the suburbs, please. Okay, please. I wiped out a regulation that would have destroyed your home, to put it mildly, would have destroyed your American dream. And Ben Carson is a great guy. I said, sir, why don't we just do this? Why don't we just sort of ease it up? It's a horrible regulation. What it does is a horrible thing, and everybody knows it. It would have destroyed the suburbs. I said, Ben, let's just cut it out. Let's terminate it, because there's no negotiating here. Let's just terminate it. And I terminated it. And you know, one thing I know about the women of the suburbs, they want two things. They want their home, they want their family life, but they want safety and they want security. And that's what we provide. And I think this will be like 4 years ago. Remember, Donald Trump will do very poorly with women at the end of the evening when they're all crying. You know, remember they were crying? Remember? Martha Raddatz, oh, she's very impartial. She was another one of my debate anchors. I had some real beauties, didn't I? She was crying, and they all said we're going to do badly with women. I'm going to do terribly with women. I said, why? What's so bad? Tell me what's so bad. And at the end of the evening, he's done very well with women. What happened? No, but this time we're going to do even better, because we are providing safety and security, and for the suburban women, I mean, we're saving the suburbs. This regulation was so horrible. What it does to the suburbs, it would have destroyed the suburbs as we knew them. And you know, I gotta say this, 31% of the people living and moving to the suburbs are minority groups, African American, Asian American, Hispanic American, and they have a great American dream also. And they want to live in the suburbs and they want to be proud. And they don't want to live next to a project that somebody puts in because they play games with your zoning and other things. And all I can say is for the women, I don't even talk about the men in the suburbs. I don't care about the men in the suburbs. I only care because they're all saying, he's going, no, what about us? I don't worry about you. But the women of the suburbs are going to vote for President Trump because we love you. And we're saving you a horrible thing.
Because I don't want creepy Joe Biden to win and Kamala Harris. Because look at what their agenda is, their party. I only got two choices here, folks. Or no voting. But two of the clowns are going to get in. One of the two.
Attention homeowners.
Just saying.
Can we use your home to showcase
I'll
our
get a
next
nice
generation
commercial
metal
here.
roofing system?
I'll
Watch
let
this
it play
important
out
message
for
now
Jeff
for
Mack.
details. Erie Metal Roofs is looking for
Mexico is paying for the wall.
Some roofs
They
for
like
you.
to say Mexico, but we
That's all I can do
will
for the
have the
moment.
wall completed very shortly. We're over 400 miles right now. 400.
Sure you will, just like Hillary. I don't want a wall completed. That means you're prisoning
We
me.
now have the
Imprison
strongest
us.
numbers and the strongest border, southern border that we've ever had. And you know what? We want people to come into our country, but they have to come in legally and they have to come in through merit. We want people that can help us. We want people that can help us. They want to terminate religious liberty, outlaw private health care. 400, think of this, private health care. You work so hard. You have 180 million people that have a great health care plan that love it, private plans, and they want to end it and put you on socialized medicine. I don't think so. I don't think you're going to be too happy. I don't think we have a cold. Let's go to the hospital and let's wait for 9 days to see a doctor. They want to confiscate your guns, Second Amendment, and indoctrinate your children with hateful anti-American lies. So you'll be happy that I just signed on the plane, this beautiful Air Force One, and it is a beauty, I have to admit, an executive order to teach our nation's students pro-American values that will be taught. Sleepy Joe Biden has vowed to abolish and eradicate the American oil and natural gas industries, and he's pledged to ban fracking. And you saw that for a year, more than that. He'd get on stage with all these crazy people, radical left people, and they were screaming, who could ban it faster? He would say, yes, I ban fracking. I am totally against fracking. For a year, I am against fracking. I could play 100 clips. See the board? Where's the board? I spent a lot of money for that today. He's going for a year. I am against fracking. Then he lucks out because Elizabeth Pocahontas Warren doesn't get out. So she takes enough votes. She takes votes away from Crazy Bernie, right? On Super Tuesday. And he loses by a little bit on each state, and Bernie loses again. This poor guy, Crazy Bernie. But he's running again in 4 years. Don't worry about it. No, he's the best loser I've ever seen. He can lose. He lost with Hillary. They didn't treat him too well. And then he lost, but Elizabeth Warren lost it. If she would have gotten out, he would have had the votes. He would have won easily. So instead of Crazy Bernie, I'm running against Sleepy Guy, right? I'm running against a very sleepy guy. We can't let the sleepy guy fool us, though, because he happens to be a corrupt politician, and they don't want to ride it. Biden's energy plan will send every state into a crushing poverty situation from Michigan to Minnesota. We're going to win Minnesota because of Omar and because we did a great job in stopping the riots in Minneapolis. The National Guard went in. They should have called them a lot sooner, like a week and a half.
I'm glad you like my dreadies,
City. But Arizona, Pennsylvania, we're doing great in Pennsylvania, by the way. I just got the word. We're doing great in Pennsylvania. It's looking good. I think you're going to have a very exciting evening or day tomorrow, but evening in particular tomorrow. You know, when people see it, I walk in, we do polls, and they do a poll. We interviewed 73 people, and President Trump is down 57 points. This is a poll. See, this is a poll. When you draw crowds like this is not the crowd of somebody that's going to lose the state of Michigan. This is not, hey, look at this crowd. You can't even see the end of it. This is not the crowd of a second place finisher. Do you agree with that? No. This is our crowd all together. We're in this together, and we're doing it together. As long as I'm president, we will remain the #1 producer of oil and natural gas anywhere on this planet. And for the first time, we are energy independent. You never heard that term before. We're energy independent, and you know we have very good.
Damn, Mystic's getting tired with my hippie ass hair tonight. I'm tired. I'm tired as shit tonight. To be honest with you.
But we have some very
my cat's clawing me. All right, I gotta get some tea. I'm real tired, man.
We have more oil.
Freaking draining. Draining the swamp is very hard and taxing, especially when you're on this platform doing it all the time, calling out the shills and the trolls.
You know what that's like? That's like a tax cut. That's bigger than a tax cut. If Biden got in, you'd be paying $7, $8, $9. Then they say, get rid of your car. We're going to build some more windmills, kill all the birds. Joe Biden is a globalist who spent 47 years outsourcing your jobs, opening your borders, and sacrificing American blood and treasure in endless foreign wars in countries that most of you have never even heard of, okay? A vote for Biden is a vote to eradicate your auto industry. Somehow, I don't think you want to do that in your particular state. He was a cheerleader for NAFTA, one of the worst trade deals ever made. And now we have USMCA, which is a great deal.
That's very sweet of you.
No, you were sending all your jobs. You know, 12 years ago, I was honored.
That's very sweet of you. You want to see more commentary from me? I've been doing it for days.
I'm still trying to figure out how.
I really have. That's sweet of you. I gave everybody the platform tonight. If you want to come up here and chat with me, I'm just not in a very chatting mood after watching all this by myself. I need engagement here, guys. Then I can start chatting away. But this is boring the shit out of me. I can't, his monotone voice of blah, 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 I've heard it for years.
How we were being
And it
ripped
doesn't mean a
off.
damn
Every
thing to me.
country in the world
I don't
was
listen to anything because you can look
just
around
something
and see
that
the truth.
was terrible. Now with the USMC.
Oh, you're new to the stream? Oh, okay.
There's no way you get rid of NAFTA.
Yeah.
You know why?
So, you know, I have to
Mexico
show
and
it
Canada
because
love
I'm
it.
trying to pull people
I
on my
said, well, they love
channel
it. That
because
means
I'm
it can't be any
censored
good, right?
and I'm shadow banned, but I'm also trying to show people where to go to watch
So I wouldn't say they're
multiple
exactly
views of our
thrilled
world.
with USMC.
Because like Jeff
We're
Mack
fine
here,
with
he
it. We like
streams
it.
every
But he
day
was
and I'll
sending
stream
you
multiple
order jobs,
things.
so many of them
So we
from
need to keep our
Mexico.
eyes open
It's
and
terrible.
ears
Joe Biden supported China's
very
entry
clean,
into the World
let's
Trade
say.
Organization, which
Yeah.
was the beginning of a disaster.
Like I said, I'm getting very tired. If you
It was
want to
good
see
for
who I
China.
am,
It
you
was
might want to
sure
check
as
out
hell
some of my
bad for
streams.
us.
And I have
You know,
another
we
channel
won
too.
$7.5
It's called
million
Mystic
on
Skywatcher,
the
Matt
Roundup.
AM. Mystic
Because
Skywatcher.
we wouldn't win
So check it
anything.
out.
They had no respect for this country whatsoever.
Tomorrow night will be a more talkative
And now
night,
they
I'm
know
sure.
They don't treat us
Because
right.
I have to go out and deal with the sheeple, and I'm going to live stream while I'm at the polling. I'm going to live stream while I'm polling. Not polling, but standing in line. And I'll show you what's going on in my vicinity of North Metro Atlanta, Georgia.
Go out and vote for Trump.
It should be fun. I'll be real fired up after being around the sheeple. I'm wearing my Hillary for Prison shirt. So, yeah. Yeah, it will be a great stream. And I'm wearing my Hillary for Prison shirt, so stay tuned.
To you and to
I'm
many
ready.
other states. He supported the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have eliminated your auto industry totally. I came in and immediately canceled it. I canceled it. I was so happy to cancel the TPP. I ended the NAFTA disaster, canceled that one too. I've been an activist. Despite the fact that every week I'm being hit on all different sides. Let's impeach him.
Hey, I've been wearing my Hillary for Prison shirt with no mask since this pandemic started.
They were the ones.
Anytime I go out of my house, I make sure to put my Hillary for Prison shirt on. Walk in Home Depot, no mask. Say no thank you. Nobody says shit to me, okay? I have my phone ready and I'm ready. I said, we can go viral. If anybody wants to fuck with me, we can go viral. It will help my channel out and I'll post it all over Twitter. So, yeah, I got guts. I'll be going out with my Hillary for Prison shirt like I do. And I'll be pointing out the 5G tower right over our polling station. And probably chemtrailing the hell out of us too. Genocide. And I'll be telling them, yeah, hell no, I ain't wearing a mask. I've never wore a mask. And I live in Atlanta. I live 20 miles from the CDC. Are you kidding me? I've never wore a mask. We don't wear a mask here. It's not enforced because of my governor. Thank you.
Gives him $3.5 million. Hunter.
So you might want to keep an eye on what your governors are doing with the old vax, forcing the vaccination on you, because it's going to be a state-by-state process. No joke. And I'll be showing that video soon. Stay tuned. Not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. One of those days I'm going to blow out all kinds of videos after this puppet show tomorrow.
$10 million, $10 million. For introductory purposes. That's what introductory purposes. So in other words, he's going to introduce people to who? To his father, for which he gets $10 million a year. I never saw anything like this. And the fake news refuses to report it because they don't want it in there because it's not good for them. But how about the Moscow? $3.5 million from the wife of the mayor of Moscow. $3.5 million to where's Hunter? You know where's Hunter? He's at the bank depositing his money.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
No, think of it. So he gets $1.5 million from China.
Oh, this is funny about Hunter.
With his father on Air Force Two.
Yeah, George is okay. You spend time at Benning?
Mike Pence.
Awesome.
Mike, do your kids follow you to the various?
I pulled up to the polling booth last time for voting for Trump, and with my Hillary for Prison sticker. And I pulled right up there so everybody could see me when I stand in line. That's my truck. At the time I had an excursion, or excursion, parked right there with my big Hillary for Prison sticker. Okay. Very passionate about the Clintons. How come the Clintons have a fucking long list of executions, basically, and they're just walking free. Hillary, Libya, Clinton Foundation, emails. Oh, the list goes on. These crooks are the same parties. I don't care. I'm still voting for Trump, but
I
They're
spoke to a friend
crooks.
of mine. He's
They're
one of the biggest
liars.
guys in Wall
None of them
Street.
can be trusted.
He
Do
said,
opposite
no,
of what your
this is
government
no, they
government tells
invest their
you.
own money.
That's
They
why I
don't
say do
need
opposite of
people
what your
that are
government
much
tells
dumber
you.
than them to invest their money. They invest their own money. They don't do that. They said, wow, that's amazing.
When
How
I'm
long
being
did it take
sprayed
you to
like a
get the money? About
cockroach
10 minutes.
with grid
Walks out with
patterns
$1.5
from
million
planes,
to
with
invest,
chemical
which
and
is
biowarfare,
millions of dollars
along
a
with
year.
Agent
And
Orange
the fake
and
news
products
big
that are
tech,
used to
big
kill
tech is getting very
insects
dangerous.
in our food, in
Very
our food
dangerous.
supply,
But
along
it's
with
one of the
arsenic,
reasons we have-
fluoride in our water,
They have me trending every day
5G
on
towers,
Twitter. They make
frequencies
up these
killing
stories,
children
false stories.
in
They put up
schools,
stories, or they'll take an old
elderly in
story,
nursing
make
homes,
it as
people
bad.
in
Number
hospitals,
one
and
trend, like
people in
some
their own damn
weirdos,
homes.
you know, trending
We got
is like,
genocide in
gotta
every
be
level.
cool, right?
And these
Trend.
puppeteers from the
I'm
puppet
trending.
masters
Number one,
of the
number two, number
globalists
three, everyone negative.
are not
negative,
talking about
negative.
it because
How the
we
hell
are
do
being
they
thrown
ever
into
win
one
this thing?
cage to another,
It's
and
such
I'm
a fix
pissed.
with these people. I'm always trending with these stories that are like, either they didn't happen or they make them different. And it's not, I don't want to act like a complainer, but it's a totally rigged deal. And everyone said 4 years ago, they said,
We could
"Sarah,
say that
you can't
again.
win."
It's a
Why?
totally
Because
rigged
big tech is
deal.
against
It's a
you. I said,
totally
"What's big
rigged
tech?" I didn't
deal.
even know what that
Period.
I
Rigged
learned
all
fast
the
because I
way.
think we're number one in the world now on social. So we learned very well. We got a lot of people. You know what? If I didn't have, they say don't tweet, forget tweet. It's called social media. If we didn't have social media, I'd have no voice. We wouldn't be here. I have no choice. They say, gee, we wish he wouldn't do so much tweeting. I don't do tweeting. What I do is social media. And without it, I don't think we'd be here because we'd have no voice. There's no voice with these people. They're dishonest people, mostly, not in all cases. But Joe Biden is a corrupt politician who, what he's done is he's bled America dry. In 2016, Michigan voted to fire this corrupt political establishment, and you elected an outsider as president who is finally putting America first. And if I don't sound like a typical Washington politician, it's because, thank you, I'm not a politician, thank you. If I don't always play by the rules of Washington and the Washington establishment, it's because I was elected to fight for you, and I fight for you harder than anyone has ever fought for you before. Joe Biden is bought and paid for by big tech, big media, and powerful special interests. That's why he takes in $300 million. They take in millions and millions of dollars for his crazy campaign. And he's not going to win. I really don't believe he's going to win because of this. Take a look. This is going on all over the country. They have tractors, thousands of tractors. You ever see this? Thousands.
Hey, as I'm sure you've heard, the leader and founder of ISIS is now dead. What really surprised me was that after it happened, the mainstream media began focusing on something tangential. The fact that President Trump didn't inform the House Intelligence Committee about the raid beforehand. And even though they kept talking about it, the media didn't really help to explain the situation.
They said the same thing 4 years ago. I said, I thought, the head of CNN said, you can't win without CNN. I said, really? And we won. So now we have to do it again. They're totally crooked. They're fake news. CNN is fake. CNN and the others are fake news. They own Biden, they control him, and they know that he will always do their bidding.
They're all fake news.
Every
Even Trump's fake
corporation
news.
in
They're all
America
fake
that betrayed you
news.
and hurt
They're
you is supporting
politicians.
Joe Biden.
He's one too.
The
He's
failed
a land
establishment that
builder.
started the
Buyer.
disastrous foreign wars
You
that
know,
hurt our country
he's
so badly.
full of
and hurt
ticks.
our young
Sucking,
people
you
so
lied.
badly. They
Sucking
support
bloodsuckers. They are
Sleepy
pulls
Joe
of
Biden.
ticks.
The
The
career
same polls. They come from the
politicians
same
that offshored
polls.
your
Don't let them fool.
industries and decimated your factories and sent your jobs away. They support Biden, the open border lobbyists that killed our fellow citizens with illegal drugs and gangs and crime. They support Biden. The far left Democrats that ruined our public schools, depleted our inner cities, defunded our police, and demeaned your sacred faith and values. They support Biden. The anti-American radicals defaming our noble history, heritage, and heroes. They support Sleepy Joe Biden. Politician who hates you by an outsider. I mean, just take a look. These people, what they do and what they get away with, and I guess that's the other reason. I mean, I was in politics and I see what's been happening to our country. Our country was going to hell, and we've turned it, and we got waylaid by this plague that came in, but we've done a job like nobody else has ever done a job, and you understand it. And that's why there's so many of you here tonight, and that's why all over the country this is happening, all over the country. And even they're just springing up by themselves. I'm not there. I don't do this. I mean, you look, they had something today I read where life, because we are making so much progress. We have to now finish.
You see this guy on the right side, the very right corner, how he did that with his mask?
Who don't like you, don't respect you.
I don't understand where people's minds are. If you don't believe in something, then why in the hell are you just going along with it? Because you obey? Because you obey? Because you want to be a good slave? Because you can't think for yourself to know this is a fucking scamdemic, plandemic? And if you believed in it, that damn mask doesn't do shit for you but make you more sick. So, and then they keep doing this. How about never wear a mask and stand firm on your beliefs? How about that? That's what I do. I'm just saying. And I try to tell people to, and a lot of people here in Georgia do that. At least the people that I kind of around, and I'm hoping that, you know, I try to stay away from all the sheeple because I can't be out in it. Just for multiple facts and reasons.
Remember what I said 4 years ago, I am your voice and we will make America great again, and that's what we're doing. For the last 4 years, the depraved swamp has tried everything to stop me and to stop you because they know I don't answer to them.
Good for you, Addison. Neither have I.
That's why we're here. Together we will defeat the corrupt establishment.
Sure you will. You're part of the corrupt establishment. Even though I'll vote for you, Trump, you're part of it. You're part of the problem still because you never locked them up, and we've got so much corruption going on still.
This election is a choice between
we've got trafficking of all kinds of individuals worldwide. Women, men, children, boys, you name it. Number one issue you want to address. Number two, we've got really sick shit going down in our world that's not being addressed on these pulpits, on these podiums, on these puppet stages. Second, the mandates and lockdowns are a real issue. The real issue is when you're wearing that mask, you're breathing in nanoparticles that they're spraying down in chemtrails, which is biochemical warfare. They started this in Vietnam, folks. They've been using chemical and biowarfare on lots of places in our country as testing. Lithium, our own troops in Florida on a base, spraying Agent Orange over them for years. They spray it in our food. We use GMO seeds that are no good for your bodies. Glyphosate. I mean, we have arsenic and fluoride in our water, and we have eugenics. We've got, you can go pull up and have your baby slaughtered at any moment, and they redump it in our food supply. It's called Cinemex. It's traded on this food. It's traded on the stock market. It's a natural flavoring. It's almost in all these products that you eat. So not only trying to turn us into cannibals, because they are fucking cannibalistic, they are using eugenics against us, and that is per the Third Reich, and that would be the Fourth Reich here. And it's not being talked about. And the thing is that now technology is being poured in our food, our water, and all our shampoos, creams, you name it, and our air. And then they're telling us to wear a mask and shut up and stay 6 foot apart. Revolt. Do opposite of what your government tells you. Let your heart lead you. Have some sense.
Because we're allowed to protest. You're not allowed to meet and you're not allowed to pray together, but you're allowed to protest. So I call everything that we do a protest. The Biden lockdown will mean no school, no.
I don't like to be right, Addison. I'm just trying to speak out for humanity, especially the children. Who else is going to do it if we don't do it? You tell me. Trump's the only one that I've seen doing anything about any of the trafficking on so much of a level, but it's worse than we want to know or we want to imagine. Okay, so we must speak out for the children and the unborn and the born and living at all
He
times.
did the swine flu. It was a joke of why they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Now he's saying he should have acted faster, except when I did the ban on China, he said I shouldn't do it for 2.5 months. Then he admitted he was wrong too. And then he runs and now he's saying I should have acted. I was so early in doing that ban and we saved, and our biggest critic admits that we saved thousands and thousands of lives by doing it.
Yeah, you might want to look up, guys. Those are not clouds, okay? That is biochemical warfare. I show it on my other channel because when I'm being sprayed at low altitudes and targeted in my area and heavily targeted personally, I'm going to definitely speak out about it. And I became an activist about it and have been targeted by it, for it. So, but not only do they've been spraying it since the 80s for fruit flies, but they do it for what? Mosquitoes. Look did you see China? Check out my videos on this channel when this pandemic started over there because Wuhan Lab 4 and our involvements and Epstein's involvements and Bill Gates' involvements into Wuhan Lab 4 that created all this shit of a heavy packing flu virus. Damn, China got hosed down. The air quality there is already terrible. Can you imagine all the chemicals they were spraying on everybody? They were even spraying the school children as they walked into the school. Genocide on every level, people. This is genocide. These people are the genocide factors because they didn't stop it. Trump didn't stop anything. I hashtagged him. I hashtagged my governor. I'm wondering why the fuck they're spraying us like damn cockroaches. Those are not contrails. That's straight up biochemical warfare. You can do all your research all day long on multiple channels and everybody else, like I do. Mike Morales, Above Ground World News. Jim Lee, you can go to aircraft.org and you can go to stopthecrime.net.
Can you imagine if they covered Sleepy Joe? The ratings are phenomenal for all these things. And then they cover Sleepy Joe. Their ratings would tank. They would come to see me. Sir, I think it's really important that you run again. You're going to, because we are losing our networks. Our ratings are down the tubes. The failing New York Times will definitely be out of business very quickly. They used to write nothing about me. Now I average probably about 4 or 5 stories a day on the front page. Someday they're going to give me a good one. Watch. It might be tomorrow. We got to have a big win. We want a big win, not just a win. We want a big win. We want a big one. Secretary of Defense Robert Gates said about Biden that he was wrong on nearly every single major foreign policy and national security issue over the past 4 decades. He's been wrong on everything. He's been wrong on everything. But don't believe me, because you're Michigan, I spent all of this money on these beautiful, very large television sets. I call them beautiful large screens. They're large television sets. Let's see it for yourself, okay? Go ahead.
Joe Biden! Joe Biden! Joe Biden!
Have you taken a cognitive?
No, I haven't taken a test. Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think, huh? Are you a junkie?
By the way, this is my little sister, Valerie, and I'm Jill's husband. Oh, no, you switched on me. This is my wife. This is my sister. They switched on me. But I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black. There is not a single solitary reason in the world why, as I said, we shouldn't be in a position that everybody, and that's my wife, Jill. Hey, Jilly, I'm Jill's husband, actually. And Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did, and back in those days, you show how things have changed. Play the radio. Make sure the television, make sure you have the record player on at night, the phone. Make sure the kids hear words. We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing. Because if you could take care, you were a quartermaster,
you can sure and hell take care of running a department store thing, where in the second floor of the ladies department. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
The rapidly rising in with I don't know. You ever been to a caucus? No, you haven't. You're a lying dog-faced pony soldier.
Why attack Sanders? Why? You're getting nervous, man.
What kind of country we're going to be? 4 more years of George, he going to find ourselves in a position where if Trump gets elected, we're going to be in a different world.
Lie after lie after lie after lie.
We have to come together. That's why I'm running. I'm running as a proud Democrat for the Senate. And by the way, I sit on the stand and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They'd look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap. Brock and I think it's a roach.
He's learned about roaches. I mean, do they not hear this coming out of his mouth? Man.
To depend on what the president.
Man, that one I just can't get over. That one. The pool, rubbing up down the legs, just the kids, and then the roaches. Wow.
Exacerbating the need for environmental justice. Sorry, as a bug. Folks, we got a lot of work to do. I don't even need you to get me elected. It's a case where we cannot let this. We've never allowed any crisis from the Civil War straight through to the pandemic of 17, all the way around 16. We have never let our democracy take second fiddle. We can both have a democracy and elections and at the same time correct the public health. Everywhere I've been hearing all around the country. You're trying your best, but it never feels like enough. Thanks. And here comes the train that he tried to make sure didn't continue to run. No, that's the commuter. All right. No, that's what. But folks, look. Anyway, I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure. A lot of work to do. I don't even need you to get me elected.
It's a case where we cannot let this. We've never allowed any crisis from the Civil War straight through to the pandemic of 17, all the way around 16. We have never let our democracy take second fiddle. We can both have a democracy and elections and at the same time correct the public health. Everywhere I've been hearing all around the country. You're trying your best, but it never feels like enough. Thanks. And here comes the train that he tried to make sure didn't continue to run. No, that's the commuter. All right. No, that's what. But folks, look. Anyway, I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental my physical as well as my mental fitness.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
Thank you very much. Look, you can't let this happen to our country, okay? We know what's going on. You can't let this. This was a total fluke. This was a total fluke. In prime time, it didn't work, and now it's really not working. What a disaster. I can't believe this is even happening. It puts much more pressure on me running against a guy like this, you know? If you lost to somebody that was good, can you imagine if the concept of losing to this guy? Oh, you better get out there and vote tomorrow. I will be so angry. I'll never come back. I'll never come back. I'll tell Japan to bring all those plants the hell back. Joining us tonight are some great warriors, great people. Congressman Bill Heisinger. Bill, where is Bill? Thank you very much. Everything good? You're doing great. Thank you, Bill. Congressional candidate Peter Meyer. Peter, where's Peter? Peter, where's Peter? Peter, you don't have a good location. What happened?
These declassified documents reveal the extent to which the FBI abused the FISA spy warrant system. I don't know if you remember, but back in the spring of 2016, the FBI was in a rush to set up surveillance on Trump campaign advisor Carter Page. They eventually were able to get a FISA warrant, which allows for some of the most intrusive spying that you can do on an American citizen. And in getting that warrant and then subsequently renewing it 3 times, they relied almost exclusively on the Steele dossier, which was actually paid for by the Clinton campaign and the DNC. And besides that, a report by Inspector General Michael Horowitz over at the Justice Department revealed a surprising number of problems with the evidence that the FBI presented in order to get these warrants. But the details are so complex, so convoluted, that we had to create this. The FISA abuse infographic poster put out by the Epoch Times. This is a giant timeline that explains the entire story, step by step, of how the FBI used politicized information, consistently ignored exculpatory evidence, and misled the FISA court in order to spy on Carter Page. This is the blueprint. It took us 3 months of research to put together. Everything is properly sourced, everything is fact-based, and it's huge. It's 3 feet by 4 feet, and now you can get it delivered to your home absolutely free of charge. You don't even need to pay the cost of shipping. Just click on that button below and try the Epoch Times newspaper. This is pure American journalism that's based on the traditional values that a republic was built upon. And
that's a great honor, our highest honor. Ted Nugent, and he is great. Where's Ted? Great job, Ted. He's been from day one, right, Ted? Great job. Thank you very much for everything. We appreciate it. I love you.
I think they're getting ready for tomorrow.
And speaking of sound, music, and other
oh boy,
things, one of the big superstars of the world, Little Pimp.
Little Pimp.
There he is. There he is.
Oh boy.
How's it going? You want to come up and say something? How's it going? You want to come up and say something? Little Pop, come on up here. Come on up here. Does everyone know who he is? Do you know how big he is? Come on up here.
No, can you clue me in, Mr. President? I have no clue.
Hello, everybody. How you guys feeling? I come here to say, Mr. President, I appreciate everything you've done for our country. You brought the troops home, and you're doing the right thing. MAGA 2020. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. And do not vote for Sleepy Joe at all.
I don't know what to say about that. How do y'all feel about that? You know who Lil Pump is?
That's great. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very nice.
I'm down with Jeff Mack there. I don't know what to say about that. But hey, he said Trump 2020, so he's awesome. He's a rapper. Awesome. More power to him.
Viciously attacked black Americans. He called young black men super predators. To every black American, I am asking you to get out tomorrow and vote. This is your one and only chance. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. To show Joe Biden what you think of his decision to attack you, to jail you, to betray you. And I'm fighting for you. And you know what we've done? What we've done is.
Okay, guys, you know what? Yeah, it did take guts. Yeah, because he's going to be hated. He's going to be called a what? An Uncle Tom? Yeah, it's going to be something. Poor guy. Yeah, but, you know, he stood his ground. Okay, listen. The protests are really light tonight. They're amping up for tomorrow. That's apparent. So far, I haven't seen shit. It's really dead. It's really looking lonely everywhere, even in Portland, man. It's crazy. This is rare.
It's an honor to have done it. And I say it all the time. With the exception of Abraham Lincoln, no president has.
Yep, Hollywood will destroy him. MK Ultra, yeah.
As President Trump, and I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. Thank you. And it's been an honor. It's been an honor. Biden is back to increase refugee admissions from terrorist nations by over 700%, including from Syria, Somalia, and Yemen. The Biden plan would overwhelm your communities and turn Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and the entire Midwest into a virtual refugee camp. I am keeping radical Islamic terrorists, if you don't mind, the hell out of our country.
There you go. Always quiet before the storm. You know it. That's why they were patrolling, but there's not much to patrol. It's so quiet. It's so quiet, guys. So I better get some sleep after a while because I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
We invested $2.5 trillion in the United States military, biggest investment we've ever made. We are the envy of every country militarily. Russia, China, North Korea, everybody looks at what we have. Nobody. Tanks, F-35s, the super fighter jets, tankers, submarines, missiles, rockets, hypersonic missiles. They go 7 times faster than our fastest missile, fastest in the world. All of the things we've done in our nuclear plants and our nuclear capabilities now at the highest level, and it's all in tippy-top shape. And you just have to pray to God that we never use it. That's all we say. Pray to God that we never use it. So we have the best in the world, all, by the way, made in the USA and made, a lot of it made right here in Michigan. A lot of it made right here in Michigan. We also passed VA Veterans Choice and Veterans Accountability, VA Accountability. We got 91%. We killed the leader of transparency, which goes into effect on January 1st, bigger than healthcare. Lowered drug prices even more. We have signed and done something that's never been done on prescription drug prices. Favored nations. It will bring drug prices down. 50, 60,
Here's sub to Red
like
Pilling the Masses. She does a lot of streams all day too, like Jeff Mack.
Your favorite.
However, I just want to show you guys. This is sub to Red Pilling the Masses. I'll drop the link in a minute. That was Jeff Mack, the last one. I'm showing multiple streams, multiple views and angles. Look at these clouds. This is in Oregon. You can still see the clouds. There's a full moon still. Not really. It's a new moon. However, you see the streets? This is rare. I've been watching this shit for a while now. Since it started. Check out my channel. I just don't stream all the time because it's just like monotonous shit. But I try to do it on the important days. And here we go. We have some Trumpers in Oregon. This must have been earlier because there's just no way. It's 1 o'clock here. The sun's way down over there. That must be old or something. The sky cannot be that blue there. Because it's dark over here. Anyways, Nothing's going on in the protests, guys. That's my point. That was my point. Open up the country. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They want martial law, guys. They want the troops on the ground because there's multiple reasons. You see our magnetosphere going crazy right now? There's a reason. Binary solar sun. Binary sun, elliptical orbits, our sun. And on top of it is pushing pressure on our planet. It's magnetism. And therefore, earthquakes and volcanoes, they know what's happening. And Mother Earth and all the volcanoes have been burping off. Yeah, thank you, Addison. 4 months of crazy and now quiet. What do you think's up? Shit's about to get heavy because they've been predictive programming us and telling us. They've been telling everybody that's mind control. They're putting the thoughts into people's minds before it even happened, like the election, like all kinds of stuff. So I'm not going to be surprised about anything because I already know shit's going to hit the fan in all kinds of ways, and they know it at the same time. It's a multiple event worldwide. Flooding's going on. Imagine have you seen China lately? They're flooded out. That's because geoengineering and the pressure on our planet. That's the reason why, man. Magnetism. Magnetism.
Laid down the railroads, raised up the great skyscrapers, won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and made America into the single greatest nation in the history of the world. And the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. Proud citizens like you who helped build this country, together we will take back our country. We are taking it back at a level that nobody has believed. We are taking it back and we are winning, and we're going to win tomorrow. We are returning power to you, the American people. With your help, your devotion, and your drive, we are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting, and we are going to keep on winning, winning, winning. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Michigan, we have made America powerful again. Our military, it's never been like this. We have made America wealthy again. We have made America strong again. We have made America proud again. We have made America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Michigan. Go out and vote. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
I bet Trump's as tired as me, man. But he did good for his age, man. He is a powerhouse. He's sharp. For his age, yeah, he's doing really well. He's doing really well. He is sharp, you know. So look at Joe Biden, man. Total difference in the two. So I'm going to play these protests for a little while, and then I'll call it a night if nothing goes on. Listen to the music they play. It really blows my mind. Who's the DJ?
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Vice President Mike
Pence is into it.
and the 45th President of the United States.
Look at Pence. He's on down with the clap. He's even on tune.
Their final rally. The 2020 presidential campaign live from
Did you see that? Pence had it on beat. He was right on beat. He loves that song. Oh, I bet he does. You guys should do some deep research on Pence. It's really sick. They have deeply buried about Mr. Pence. Gotta say. And his wife.
and for supporting us through the ups and downs of the past 4 years, which have been absolutely crazy. We have President Trump right now waving goodbye to his fans, and despite it being around 40 degrees here, a very chilly night in Grand Rapids, the energy is still extremely high. The crowd is dancing along to YMCA, which President Trump has famously coined as his rally song at this point. We're not going anywhere just yet. We still want to show you this crowd, the energy. President Trump hasn't left yet, so we're not going to wrap yet. I want to take a moment and make sure all of you know about our insane deal right now for MyPillow.com. We cannot thank you enough to the CEO of Mike Lindell for believing in us here at Right Side Broadcast Network. He has truly been a patriot, fighting alongside President Trump for America. And now he's fighting for Right Side Broadcasting Network. We know times are tough, but that is why we are now more excited than ever to announce that we are partnering with My Pillow. You probably saw it all over my social media or RSVN's Twitter. We are so excited.
Some other musical artist a couple days ago. What do you guys think about that? Bringing celebrities on stage and all that kind of stuff.
Goodness, I couldn't take that lady's voice. That was horrible about the My Pillow business. Ooh. Let's go back to Jeff Mack. It's much more mellow. And her voice is just, whew, too much for me. This is much more chill. All right, guys. So I'm going to go check out and see if there's any more going on with the protests after the Trump rally, but I doubt it. They're chilling tonight. They're about to amp it up tomorrow night because I've never seen it quiet like tonight in this whole time period. So that must tell you a lot. The helicopter stopped patrolling. So I'm just telling you guys, something's up. Give me a minute, guys. I'm trying. Oh, I'm tired. I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to check it out. What's going up anywhere else? You think so too, Addison? I know you think that shit's laying low because tomorrow's going to be a heavy day. I don't know how long it's going to take me to vote, but hopefully not long. But I'm expecting hours. Just give me a minute. I'm going to check on a few more live streams. Because I've worked tirelessly all the time. Get some rest. Stay fierce. I know, right? That's what I should do.
We need high visibility.
Yeah, I think I will, guys. I think I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to stay vigilant. I'm going to stay with no fear. Get some rest because I'll probably be back early in the morning. Unless something breaks out, because, you know, I'm still on it, even though I'm not on here, guys. So, yeah, I'm going to lay low. There's nothing else going on. You know what that means. You guys know what that means. What that means is shit's going to go down tomorrow. So I'm going to go get some rest. There's nothing going on with the protests. If there is, I'll come back on here. Thank you guys for subscribing. It's cool that you joined me, Addison. At least you're engaging with me. I appreciate that. And much love. take care, no fear, have your clips ready at all times, and subscribe to the channels that I've put up there. Jeff Mack's still going, so you can go over there and check him out, okay? All right, I'm going to go get some rest because it's going to be a long day tomorrow and for the next week or more or so or months. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. I can tell you that. So, guys, go check out truthertube.com. That's my website. I'm not actively on it, but I will be in the near future. And I've had it up for a while, and my videos are on there from my channel earlier on my other channel to show you what I'm about and my truth. And I'll get some rest, and I always will stay fierce because I'm a lion. I'm a Leo, Cancer cusp. So, yes, I'll stay fierce, and I'll be protecting everyone for humanity with all my love waves drifting forever. I'll see you guys soon. Much love and light.